swing your body.
Hey Fed, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. How's your day been? No, yesterday we were watching Sucrose. What am I saying? Thank you for the pats, I appreciate them. I see. Ocean? It is Ocean. We are doing Ocean today, Casimir. And welcome in, I hope you're also doing well today too. Oh god. I can't believe we're having a little bit of lag, but it's fine, it's fine. We can muscle through that at least a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I don't know, I feel incredibly scatterbrained today. I don't know what else to say. What's up with the constant pats? Here, we'll tune that off for now. Or something more chill. I mean, I guess we'll do Eterna Forest or something. At least a little bit, like, chill for now. I'll pause the game too. But, yeah, I hope the two of you are doing well today. Today feels a little bit frustrating. Thank you for the resub, Casimir, for the 5 months. Thank you very much. I genuinely appreciate it. That is incredibly kind of you. But, what was I gonna mention? Oh, right. Today feels really weird because, I felt like I got baited by Night Rain. Oshin? Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, Night Rain's DLC was supposed to drop for me on the 4th, but then, like, the schedule got updated to, like, release on the 3rd. So, I had already committed to wanting to pick it up on the 4th. So, if I didn't get, like, baited, we would be playing the Night Rain's DLC today. But, you know, we kind of can't. Because I already planned to buy it then. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well, Sleepy. I'm doing well overall. I'm, you know, just ranting a little bit about the sudden schedule change on Night Rain. Otherwise, we would be playing it right now with the DLC and everything. So, yeah. Also, hey, Grove, and hey, Mankey. Welcome in. I hope the two of you are doing well today. Welcome in. This is better. I mean... Look, for you, Casimir, sure, it might be better for you. I'm sure you absolutely love watching Subnautica over Night Rain. However, yes. Yeah, I had a feeling. But like I said, however, like, I do enjoy playing Night Rain, so... And it's like a big day, because they're having like a whole patch and everything, so... It's a little unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Magenta, that's... Jesus Christ, that's so much! Thank you very much, though. I very much appreciate it. As long as you're streaming it, that's very nice of you to say, Sleepy. I appreciate it, too. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate that we can't really play Night Rain right now. So here we are playing Subnautica, and I think that's fine, too, because I wanted something casual to, like, wind up for, like, Night Rain. Oh yeah, something really cool happened last time? What's that? But yeah, I don't know. There's so much snow today? There was an absolute metric load of snow today, honestly. It's actually kind of absurd. A dear friend that went on a 2-year hiatus is finally coming back. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. Wait, so do they stream? We might raid them just for the sake of, like, congratulating them about going back, you know, or coming back. Unless it's like a full-on hiatus, like, just from, you know, the internet and everything, which is understandable too, you know? Oh, not today. I see. I see. No worries. That's okay. But yeah, that's super nice to hear overall. That makes me happy. I know what it's like to have friends on hiatus. Well, not as streamers, but as friends, I guess, from the internet and everything. So I know what that's like. And it feels so, like, liberating to see that finally happen when they rejoin and come back, you know? It makes me super happy, honestly. Also, I've been trying to catch Marble streams, Magenta. I've been trying to raid them at some point or another, but I just haven't found a good time to do it. Because I was like, I really want to raid them at some point. But I can't quite find the time, or find the right timing for it. Maybe I just suck at finding, or just, you know, finding them at an opportune time, you know? Thank you for the love, Fed, I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I forgot what I was doing. Thank you for the fats, too. Oh right, we're gonna, like, go further, like, deep inside the facility. Hey Jerry, welcome in. Oh right, the Bongo Brigade should be festive now too. They no longer have their commander hats anymore. They should have, like, they should be festive as well. Right. Looking for diamonds and... Yeah, there they are. And that now they shouldn't be all goobery, you know? They actually are, like, festive as well. So how does it feel like knowing that everyone misses you? That's not true. I'm sure all of you, like, definitely do need their break from me. Like, that's... I feel like it's natural, you know? It's kind of... That's kind of how it goes down, in my opinion. It's like, when you have... It's true, though. I see. I mean, that's the thing, is like... I think it's natural to have like a break from guys if you miss out. Put one in the chat. No, shut up. What I'm saying is like we need goober yabs. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but like it's just I don't know what else to say. It's just like it just happens. Like you need to set like a break on occasion. You know, you don't want to have it be non-stop after all, right? You don't want people to get too tired of you. Let's see. I mean, I don't really want that music either. I kind of want something chill. Lyric? Alright then, Matthew, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lyric. Also, welcome in. I hope your day goes well. We'll go with KK Cruising. Why not? But, yeah, it's just... Does I have a question? What's up, Sleepy? Bum, ba-dum. I really don't like how... What's 2 times 3? That's 6. That's 6, right? I really don't like how, like, fish can literally set... Wait, what? Oh my god, I hate you. I'm out of here, you know, maybe I should just end stream now for that, honestly. I should totally just end stream. Also, like... Whatever. Pack it up? Yeah, we're packing it up, we're leaving. Actually fell for it? Look, I'll fall for anything, I'll be honest with you. It just, I'll be falling for literally anything. So anything that you put up or anything else you put down, I'm going to fall for it. That's just how it is, you know? I don't know how else to break it to you, but that's just the kind of life I live, you know? Where I just live the most gullible one. Where I trust people a little bit too much and I get, like, bitten for it. And I think that's okay. I don't really care. As long as, I don't know. I just try to be accommodating, I guess. So how did you know? What's up, Fed? Here, let's replant these. It says cutie on the ceiling. I mean, Why'd you lie to me? Thank you for the pats, Fed. I appreciate them. And thank you for the pats, Mankey. Absolute massive goopers, I swear. Here. Okay, we managed to fill that up. Oh, I guess, well, I don't know what to do with the rest of this. If we could plant, like, a bioreactor inside this thing, that'd be so good. But then again, that would probably be, like, absolutely overkill when it comes to this thing. Actually, no, we should be fine. We have plenty of water down below. What was I gonna mention? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. I mean, if you're gonna... Okay. Oh, no, there you are. Alright. What was I gonna mention? Oh, right. I thought about, like, doing dedicated fighting game streams, but I feel like streaming fighting games for 6 hours straight doesn't sound like a good idea. So I thought maybe I can do, like, something like... I don't know. I wouldn't know how to break it up, you know? Of course it does. You could do half and half. You could do like 2 hours and swap if you want. I guess that's true. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Like, I just wouldn't know what to break it up with though. Like, would I just do like fighting game after fighting game after fighting game, or like do I do like fighting game then like regular game then fighting game, or like I don't know. I'm not sure. Tekken? Well, I thought about doing Tekken, Grand Blue, and maybe Street Fighter 6, because, you know, people do love their... What the hell was that? What even... What even was that? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess something just decided to speak to me. Whatever. Anyway, doesn't matter. My aura? You want? Alright then. Maybe it was Sleepy's aura. But yeah, I was thinking like 6 hours goes by fast. Well, it depends on what you're playing, honestly. Or do something like Sucrose does, finding him first, and then you swap to something more chill, or start something you're so close to finishing up, then swap to the game last hours. Yeah, like, I thought about doing that, because, like, I did a little bit of research to Google like how far I am into the game for Subnautica. I was like, maybe I might finish it today. Then we can swap over to a fighting game or something, you know? But then, um, but then I realized I'm not even close. It's probably gonna take me like two streams at most to complete this game or something. Won't lie, 6 hours does go fast if you're doing sets. I mean, that's true too, honestly. But it depends on you know if whether if I'm doing sets or not. So I think it might be for the best that I start off with like a fighting game, then go to something chill. That might be a better idea, honestly. Overall, that sounds like a better idea. I mean, yeah, no. I could also just do ranking tech in 6 hours feels like 30 minutes. I can imagine. I can imagine. But yeah, if people are doing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus that on reinstall, I mean, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Like, I do love the game, and I do love how like, I guess simple it is. It's not simple, but the concept and the buttons are very simple to grasp. So it's very like, it's very, I wouldn't say chill, but I would say it's very nice to pick up and play. I'd say. So I am picking that game up and streaming it as well. Um, let's see. Yeah, no, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus just it's just the barrier to entries is very nice and I don't know. You don't have to be like a freaking rocket scientist like you would when you're playing like Dragon Ball Fighters or something like that. Or I mean, technically you do have to be one when you're playing Tekken, but Tekken is a lot more popular and a lot more newer players play Tekken over Dragon Ball Fighters, so I wouldn't play that honestly. I recently reinstalled Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy? FF? Which one's FF? Tekken, so I'm ready to die. I see. Fatal Fury. Okay, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, huh. I don't recall the acronym for that fighting game, but if it's Fatal Fury, that's fair. I don't think I've ever played Fatal Fury before. It seems pretty fun though. But yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, hmm. I guess there are a couple of ways I can go about it. I can either do like, you know, as Fed mentioned, like how Sucrose does it, like, you know, fighting game first, chill stream, or I can do like fighting game like gauntlets of fighting games, just like fighting games, then swap over to another one, then swap over to another one, or something like that. Honestly, however you want, that's true too. It's just I want to like make it the most comfortable, so it's not like the most like I don't know. I just don't want to stream one fighting game for 6 hours straight. That would be too much, in my opinion. BRB going over to Zhao's place to play Tekken. You don't need to come over to my place to play Tekken, you know? The game has rollback netcode, so it should be fine. It should be fine, Sleepy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's, I could try dedicating it to like Fridays specifically. That way we can just call it like Fighting Game Fridays or something like that. Or, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's gonna take some thinking, honestly. I mean, I know people do enjoy watching fighting games, that much is certain. Despite not really, like, enjoy playing them, there are people out there who do enjoy watching. Let's see. Yeah, we need water. Excuse me? What the hell? It's well, actually, no, it's not too unfortunate there. We'll pick up some marble melons and then fill up those slots with you know, more seeds and whatnot. I'm pretty sure they have to have grown at this point, right? No, they haven't. That's okay. We'll drop these, honestly. I think you should just play until you don't want to, then just change to whatever game you want to play. Yeah, it's true too. It makes it difficult because I'm also well, the only reason why I have to think so hard about it is because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and swapping on YouTube isn't as easy as swapping on Twitch, because you know YouTube doesn't have its OBS plugin or anything like that, so I have to manually switch everything as well. So I don't know. I did used to play a lot of fighting games as a kid, but yeah, I fell or fell put of them. I mean, that's understandable, honestly, especially with like people like actually putting in like hundreds of hours to be good at the game. Like I like playing against people like that isn't very fun. Like I could tell YouTube to lock that in. Absolutely, I totally would. But I mean, I don't know. Look, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it for sure. Like, I think it's worth it. Cause I don't know. I like fighting games and I want to stream them at some point, you know. So here we are, more or less. But yeah, um, like I said, I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I wouldn't want to fight against me when I put in like X amount of hours into X game essentially, because that sounds like a horrible experience overall. Like if 2000 what was it 2014 me fought against 2025 me, I would be so pissed like 100% of the time fighting against me. Then a few months ago, a friend got a Super Nintendo in the series, and this I forgot, but too cocky. And this one time we all got together for a meal. He pulls out the console, and I have this Jimmy Neutron moment, and all the muscle memory went back to. I see, I see. That's amazing to hear. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Cause like it's really weird seeing people getting cocky in fighting games, and then immediately having them be put in their place. You know, it's I wouldn't say it's incredible. Well, no, it's hilarious. What am I saying? It's hilarious, but it's very awkward in my position because like I try not to make myself bigger than I am or anything like that. I you know how I am. I'm incredibly humble. I don't talk crap. I don't talk about how good at the game I am. I don't talk about anything like that. So when someone who's playing someone who claims to be very good at the game, and then I play them, and then like I'm not trying to completely run them over, you know, and and sometimes I'll get like an occasional win here and there, and you know I let them win. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a pansy. I let them win. So here we are, and like I feel like I dodged a bullet where like if I ran them over, we probably wouldn't be friends because I guess the sheer embarrassment of me not really like or being humble or not really talking about how good I am at the game or anything like that. It's I don't know. It feels like a very awkward situation. Yeah, like how I wouldn't know how to fight Celestial, back me, and Stripe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, fighting things like that be absurd. What's up, Goopsicles? Hey, Ava, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Um, my family stopped playing Tekken with me. That's what I'm saying. Is like you want to like provide. It's such a weird situation. I don't know how else to say it, but like when you spend time playing fighting games and getting really good at them, you also have to learn how to play bad enough where people feel like they're not being carried or being sandbagged. You know what I mean? It's a really weird skill to build. I will tell you that much, honestly. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game and beats them with a simple neutral. That's what I'm saying, honestly. No, run them over, Mamba mentality. I don't have that kind of mentality, unfortunately. Also, yes, I played with keyboard because I'm a psychopath. I mean, I think that's perfectly fine. That's a-okay. I love the model. Thank you very much, Ava. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's, it's, I mean, I don't blame you. Look, I mean, look, before I even played like actual fighting games on on a controller and like actually learned to play them, I played with a mouse and keyboard as well. I played on Mugen. Mugen is like this fighting game engine on PC that lets you port over fighting game characters from any other game ever, and that's what I used to play on. Oh yeah, it took me a bit to learn to teach people. Yeah, same here. My brain want to throw whack mix-ups, but I know I shouldn't. Yeah, no. You shouldn't completely run over your friend when you're trying to teach them how to play, you know? So used to being called, mommy that you're misreading it as mama? No, that's not... That's not true, Ava. What the hell are you talking about? I said mamba, not mama. Alright, then. But, yeah. You shouldn't, like, completely run over your friend you're trying to teach how to play the game, you know? Cause it's really weird when you hear people talk about how, like, I learn at my best when people are trying their hardest. And then, like, you know that's not true. As someone who has played fighting games in the past, like, you know that's not how you learn how to play the game. You learn how to play the game by learning how to walk, or learning how to walk before you run. Or I guess in this case, crawl first. Sure, yeah, Ava, yeah. Also, hey Connor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sprinkle in a little whack mix-ups just to see what the game has to offer. I mean, technically true. One time, one of my friends that I followed did like a King of the Hill type Tekken matches, and I won every single game, but everyone was having fun except the one person who was pissed. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, fighting games is such a weird situation, because it's such a, like, bundle of emotions, because, well, specifically for people who aren't used to, like, taking L's and having zero people to point the blame on, like how you would in League or anything like that, it does stuff to them, you know? It really does things to them. The only fighting games I ever played with DBZ on the PSP and Def Jam Fight for New York on the PS2. I mean, I have seen gameplay of Def Jam. Def Jam is really cool. I will tell you that much. Like, it goes so hard. It goes incredibly hard. Like, my first impression of the game was like, oh, this is gonna be like some kind of license crap. Like, it won't be that good. But then I saw the gameplay and Def Jam went so hard, it's actually absurd. I don't know what else to say, Ava. What are we talking about? We're talking about fighting games. And we're talking about people who like are people who talk a big game, and then eventually they just get like rolled over when you play them because they're talking a bit of a big game, you know? Oh yeah, ego breaking for newer players hits hard at times. Absolutely. Like I've had a couple friends who I've tried introducing to fighting games, and um having them like come to them, and I'm trying to teach them how to play, and they get so upset because they don't have anyone to or anything to pin the blame on, because it's literally all on them and how to play, because either they don't understand, or they just are too impatient, or there's something wrong, you know, and it's on them. It's not on anyone else. Oh, I never thought about it that way. In fighting games, there's no one else to put the blame on. Yeah, absolutely. That's what makes it. That's, I mean, in my brain, I guess, in my assumptions and everything that I've thought about, like when it comes to new players, is that the hardest part about fighting games is that you beat yourself up way more than you get the crap kicked out of you, in my opinion, because you're new at the game. You can't pin the blame on anybody. You can say like, my God, man, like I can't move. How did I break out of this combo? I don't know how to do any of this. You know, like this sucks. Like I don't know what to do, and I can't say anything because there's no one else or anything to blame on. I can blame the game, but at the same time, like there are good people who play this game, so obviously there's something wrong. You know. Def Jam is amazing. I want to go back to it someday. I used to play it with my neighbor, and it was incredible even last time. Yeah, no, like, definitely going back to it, like, that game is timeless, honestly. The game is absolutely timeless, Ava. So I ended up teaching a lot of them Tekken, and now they're all grown up. That's wonderful to hear, Sleepy. That makes me happy. Don't throw a Zato at new players and that are matching on Wake Up, basically. It's like King players when you break their grapple once and the whole plan falls apart. Yeah, basically. You could blame your hands. I mean, at best, yeah. That's when you blame the controller. That's why I talked to myself mid-set. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a really weird situation. Because when you bring someone who's new to fighting games, and they wonder why they have so little control over the character, it's because they just don't quite understand how the game is played, essentially. Where the game is essentially, at its very basic core, it's all about, like, managing, the I guess the frames of everything that you do, in a sense. And people aren't thinking that deep about it, like, at all. People aren't thinking about games that deep. So it's a very difficult situation. Well, it's also hard to get into. Usually learning curve for anything is different, but for fighting games it's a bell curve. Um or the start is very difficult and a lot of people would push through. That's why story modes work well in fighting games. IMO, new players pass the challenge. Yeah, definitely. I don't feel like story modes really teach like new players how to really play the game per se. However, it does make me happy when a fighting game has a story mode, because it has something for casual players. Because what annoys me is when like a game tries to be, well, when a fighting game tries to completely disregard the casual player base by not having a story mode or extra modes or anything like that. Because I hate to break it to you, but competitive players also do like playing those modes at times as well. So being like scratching those things out it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. The position in your hand is making me think you're gonna I'm not gonna I'm not going to say that anytime soon, Ava. I'm not going to say that. Oh my god, one of them reached Tekken King rank. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. That makes me really happy. This just reminds me of a video, I think, the combo that my hands go in the chat goes dumb. Yeah. Hi. Hey, Fastback, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You too, Crow. Chaotic Crow, welcome in, welcome in. I hope the two of you are doing well today. Tekken is just a harder game to learn. Learning which launcher, which situation, knowing what's punishable, or because legacy knowledge at times. Plus, I don't play 3D fighters. Yeah, no. I don't play 3D fighters either. I don't play them at all. However, you can kind of... You can kind of, like, translate the knowledge from 2D games. Hop on Strive style to rage bait. I see. Quite fascinating. I've always played casually, so it's always cool to hear your chats about fighting games. I mean, that's the thing. Is like it's coming from people who actually know how to play the games to at least a good extent. I would say, like it's incredibly like I mean, as someone who, okay, so there are people who play competitive fighting games and play them, like, very well, who don't really think about, like, you know, what the player is thinking that they're fighting or anything, but I think about it all the damn time. So, yeah, like, I can't help but just, you know, that's just how it is. God damn it. I was gonna read the first chatter's message. God damn it. Also, hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Get this thing off of me, please. I'm trying to read this. But yeah, I don't know. I find it super interesting. It's thinking about other players' shoes when it's their first time playing a fighting game. It's a very delicate situation, if you ask me. Thank you for the Foxify Crow. Greetings. The mammoth can't stay long, but has come to deliver you a message. Never forget you matter in this life and your community who supports you in these hard times. Don't give up on your dreams and goals. You can do this. That's very nice of you to say, Mammoth. Also, welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today, and I hope whatever it is you gotta do, I hope you enjoy it, you know? That is very nice of you. What the hell? But thank you. One time I tried to sidestep in a 2D games, and I realized I couldn't. I installed it. That's understandable, honestly. Rage Bait Strive Edition, Anji Spin in response. I hate Anji Spin. I hate it so much. This whole being deployed is kicking my butt. I'm sorry to hear that, Fastback. I mean, I'm sure it is starting off very difficult, for sure. But I really do hope it gets better for you, you know? Hi. Hey, Chainsaws. Welcome in. As a guy that's been both in the Evo scene and casual scene, I can assure you fighting games at the end of the day will mostly cater towards pro players, and as sad as that is, I've witnessed dog or DS characters getting buffed at the whisper of the word regarding the whole community's wish. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. For sure. I mean, it would lean that way for sure. May your enemies reduce to molten slag beneath your feet. That absolutely will happen. Chainsaws. Play older or Fatal Furies. Yes, older Fatal Furies. I mean, actually, Grand Blue technically does have a sidestep too. Except, like, it's like a dodge button instead of a sidestep. Sidestepping is one of my favorite things. Yes, no. Technically, Grand Blue does have a sidestep if you really wanted to. What did you think of Lemon's impression of your voice? I thought it was stupid. I thought it was very goofy. Like, it was stupid goofy, honestly, Ava. I loved it. It was so goofy. Oh yeah, play Grand Blue? Yeah. If you play Grand Blue, it totally has, like, it's got a sidestep, basically, honestly. A sidestep and a roll. Maybe I'll go check it out. No worries, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. At the end of the day, guys, no matter how skilled your opponent is, you can always jiggle the Wi-Fi cable for rollbacks. That's hella cheating. There's also a free yes, there's also a free version if you want to try it out. So, I mean, that's a very good barrier to entering, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. It's finding the perfect fighting game. Finding the perfect first-timer fighting game is probably, like, the hardest thing you can ever come up with, in my opinion, because not cheating if you don't get caught. I mean, I guess technically that's true. I mean, because none of them are very popular is the problem. Just play on Wi-Fi? No. Don't ever play on Wi-Fi, please. I will strangle you if you play on Wi-Fi. If you're a new player who plays on Wi-Fi, that's okay. That's okay. You're completely excused in my book on that one. But if you're like a celestial who's playing on Wi-Fi, then we gotta talk. Then we gotta talk. fighting games are for everyone, but not every fighting game is for everyone. That's what I'm saying. Like I would never want to toss someone into like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as like their first fighting game because like they would hate fighting games if they would absolutely play that. They would despise fighting games if they played that. I mean, Guilty Gear would be perfect, or without Gold Lewis. I mean, you're telling me you don't like being behemoth swung for like 5 years and hoping to God like he doesn't kill you on the next behemoth swing, and he does anyway? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Gold Lewis is a complete monster, like genuinely. That's kind of like the problem with like DLC in fighting games, is that they don't let you train against them unless you buy the character. So it's pretty frustrating, honestly. Yo, new player go in, play Virgil, Dante, and X, and you'll be fine. Yeah, make sure you just have like Virgil, Dante, and Doom, or have like Dormammu, like Virgil, or Zero. You know, like all that goofy stuff. Honestly, what do you mean Gold Lewis is goated? The real threat is Potemkin. That MFR needs to go. Well, Gold Lewis is like a newer introduction to the game, so I mean, and Potemkin is basically like a legacy character too. I don't know. I don't know. DLC reminds me, are you getting the Night Rain DLC? Yes, I am getting the Night Rain DLC. I got baited so hard. Because, uh, I checked the schedule, and I was told that it was going to come out on the 4th, and then the schedule got updated, and it told me it was coming out the 3rd. So, originally I was going to play the DLC on the 4th, and now they're saying it's coming out the 3rd, so it's a little unfortunate that we're just here. I mean, I'm basically scheduled to buy it on the 4th now at this point. This is so sad, guys. It's so sad. It really is. A guy literally hit me with a 50-50 mix there. Apparently, it is only out for New Zealand or something. I see, I see. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I don't know. Playing fighting games, it's a lot of fun. It really is. And I personally love having very goofy moments playing them overall, I'd say. I'm not super competitive, but finding goofy moments and finding little fun times in those games, I don't know. Fighting games fun? They are fun, Connor. If you can find fun in them, then by all means, I think you have a wonderful time. The memes of Dr. Manhattan destroying people with dolphins is my favorite thing come out of Guilty Gear. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine, honestly. I made Lily from Tekken look like Ice Spice. That's so goofy, honestly. I can't remember if MK4 or MK9 was my first fighting game. My first fighting game was... Well, what was it? The leashed MA players. I mean, it's the Dolph Totsugeki? Let's see. I don't know what my first fighting game was. I would say it was probably... What was it? Oh, I know what it was. My first fighting game was Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo. Killer Instinct is so goated. I'm not sure if any of you have played that game before, but my god, it is so good. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't suggest you play the SNES version, but I do suggest that you play the arcade version, whether if you emulate it via MAME or something, but it was so good. It's so good. My first fighting game was Tekken. My first ever was, in general, was Tekken 4. My first fighting game was Naruto Clash of the Ninja 2 on the GameCube. That's perfectly fine too, honestly. I will say that the Ninja Storm games are really good too. I really like those. Well, it might have been Tekken 3. I mean, I did play Tekken 3. Like, during my early years of playing fighting games too, I did play Tekken 3 as well. I got it for the N64. I see. That's good to hear. Let's see. Then I played Dead or Alive. I was a big sucker for Hayabusa. Hayabusa's super cool. I don't blame you there. Neo Geo is yes, Neo Geo is very good. My first fighting game was Injustice, and humorously Superman stomped everyone in that game. I mean, yeah, no. Injustice is such a dirty game. It really is. Like how broken and how like absurd that game is. It's actually kind of crazy, honestly. The fact that you had matchups like Lex Luthor versus Zod is actually disgusting. That is easily the worst matchup I've ever seen in all time. It's like close to like Iron Tiger versus like New 13. Like those matchups are so disgusting. That game is messed up. It truly is, Chainsaws. I feel bad for you for that being your first fighting game. I apologize. I really do. Let's just all play Tekken 3 together. I mean, that sounds like a vibe, honestly. I remember playing a lot of Bloody Roar too. I never got to play that, honestly. Injustice can eat my nuts. I see. Oh my god. Actually started falling in love with fighting games with Dragon Ball Fighters. Never stopped playing or paying attention to fighting game or to the FGC as everyone being angry like usual. Yeah, I don't like. Well, I mean, no, that's too broad. Saying that I don't like the fighting game community is not very fair. But there are certain members in the community that I don't really like, especially those who jump to well. I guess what I don't like are people who are fighting game Twitters. Twitter fighters? Yeah, Twitter fighters. I don't like Twitter fighters too much, because they talk about how something needs to be patched out when they don't even play the game. It's kind of absurd. Coughing navel versus thermostat nuclear bomb. Basically. Oh my god. I often play Scarecrow. My god, you could be such a bastard. That's why I always play him. Ring nowadays. I mean, I play dirty. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, play dirty. Play dirty. I mean, that's how you play fighting games. You play to win. You know, you play to win. If someone hits me with like a disgusting mix-up over and over again, I'm not gonna get upset because that's just the game. Like, I mean, we've cultivated this like, we've cultivated this like, I guess mindset where like you play to win. You play to win. Also, welcome in, Mao. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. How did your TFT matches go, Mao? Hey, Beansy. Hey, Pika. Hey, Mao. Hey, Milo. I hope all of you are doing well today. Good to see y'all. Here, let's get you the shout out as well. Here. Shout out. Masumi. Warble? What happened? Oh, okay. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it. You're slow? Well, fight me in Guilty Gear. Then we'll see who's slow. I have my controller now, by the way. I'm gonna freaking stomp you. You know what? I will. I'm just kidding. I don't have it installed. I don't have it installed right now. Hey, Wino. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. GG's streaming back. Try and fight me up ever. I don't have it installed. I'm sorry. I uninstalled it to install Tekken, okay? Oh my god. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry to hear that that TFT didn't go so well, Mao. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I play Tekken. Yeah, we've been talking about fighting games. Honestly, you installed you install something terrible and install something even worse. I mean, I don't know. Look, it'd be like that. It'd be like that, I guess. I'm glad you're doing great, but yeah, get some rest soon, Sleepy. But yeah, GG next Friday. Always pull up. I mean, I suppose so. I just wish these games didn't take up so much space. Honestly, it doesn't make much sense to me. Like fighting games, like it's really weird because like Tekken is like 120 like gigabytes or something like that, and I'm like, this game is just arenas. Like, why is Tekken over 100 gigs? You know what? What's up, Connor? Like, why is Tekken over 100 gigs? Why is Guilty Gear like 60? 1v1 me and Tic-Tac-Toe? I see. I blame the story. It might be the story, actually. It might be the reason why it's so big. I feel like fighting games should let you, like, install the story or, like, uninstall it so you save on memory, honestly. The fighting games need it for the millions of different outfits. Okay, I see. You know what? That might make sense there, too. I'm over games being huge in general. Same here, yeah. I don't really like it, honestly, Kitty. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't think I've ever asked. But, yeah, I'm completely over it, too. It's kind of absurd. Like, the fact that, I don't know. The fact that they manage my storages constantly. Hey, Helldivers dropped 20 gigs. That's really good to hear, at least. That makes me really happy. Thank you for the pads, Chainsaws. I appreciate them. But yeah, I don't know. It annoys me to all hell. I'm doing well, super sleepy. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. That's completely understandable. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's just, I don't know. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you get some good rest, Kitty. But yeah, it's just it's weird. It's really weird. I adore fighting games. I find them to be super fun. I wish more people could enjoy them, but I know that the barrier to entry is incredibly tall. So, and I can't really like lower myself to a skill level where you would feel good enough to play along with me. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know how the devs did that. I wonder if there's any loss in texture quality. I don't know. I hope so. You owe me a session? Yeah, I know. I owe you a session. I apologize, but I definitely do owe you a session. That made me cackle like a witch. Well, enjoy your cackling, chainsaws. The actual reason is that they're too lazy to optimize, and they cope by saying there's a lot of 1 TB SSD PCs. So it doesn't matter if there's a lot of 1 TB PCs, because like, look, we have a lot of games. Look, 1 TB is like, if you toss in like, if every game was 100 GB big, and we had 1 TB of space, we could fit in 10 games, I think, right? We can literally fit in 10 games into our PC. And, like, if we play more than 10 games, then what are you supposed to do? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Long as Helldivers 2 works and is good enough for me? Yeah, unfortunately. As long as the game is functional. That's all I can take for now, honestly. So you owe me nothing. I just want to get on this. God damn it, Eva. Oh my god. Damn, now I want to ledge people on For Honor. That's so mean. You know what? That is absolute diabolical behavior. I remember when I played For Honor for the very first time, and it was so much fun, like, ledging people and hitting them with, like, environmentals. Like, that is so mean, like, genuinely, honestly. We need another gaming market crash? We might need that. We might need that. You're not wrong there, Fed. Hey, Serpent, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, so how's it diving today? It's going well overall, honestly. Did someone mention For Honor? Who said that? Who mentioned that game? Warlord Legend? That is so evil. No, stay away from For Honor. Yeah, absolutely. The game is so disgusting. It's like, it's basically like, how would I describe For Honor? For Honor is like junk food. Like, the game is disgusting, but it is so fun about how disgusting it is, in my opinion. Also, hey Frenzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Like For Honor is like, it's like something that is incredibly bad for you, but incredibly fun in doses, honestly. I have to keep games installed for friends too, in case they want to play them as well, but the games are always huge. Yeah, I hate that. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just incredibly frustrating when you have a situation like that where you have downloaded these games and they're absolutely massive. And like, okay, like you want me to install Battlefield 6. All right, I'll install Battlefield 6. But first, in order to do that, I got to uninstall Tekken 8. I got to uninstall Guilty Gear. I gotta uninstall, like, Final Fantasy 14. I gotta uninstall, like, all the... look, MMOs being big is understandable. That one I understand. However, freaking, like, your usual normal titles, like, those being massive, I don't understand. I will never understand those, honestly. I feel like there might be, like, a bigger push into, like, optimizing over graphics now at this point, honestly, where people care more about how much storage space something is taking up over, like, what the graphics actually look like, you know? I feel like that might be more normal. Also, hey, Kronos, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It was totally fun when they got Chinese characters in the game and they wanted their unblockable attacks. Yeah, it was absolutely fun seeing, like, the Outworlders or whatever they're called. Honestly, Warden forever. I do love Warden. Warden's a lot of fun. Guys, we should hop on Zomboid and start faction wars. That's so goofy. I see. I still remember when For Honor dropped and it was buggy mess and some dude who won a big event for the game and he said he didn't warm up at all. It was just a bug and said live on stage and did not fix this game. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I wish For Honor was good, but it's not. But it like I said, it's like junk food. Like it's still fun, but don't main the game, you know? It's fun to play on occasion. Hitokiri gaming anyone? Smoker violence. Yeah, no. People, yeah, no. Uh, when I played the game, I played Nobushi and I played Peacekeeper, and yeah, I was that person. I was the person who kept poisoning people and stabbing them in the gut. I was the one who made problems. I was the problem child in For Honor, basically. Oh yeah, literally made anything else? Yeah, basically. Helldivers is finally a size they can have it download at the same time and CS2 and others. That's wonderful to hear, Kronos. Oh no, yeah, it's terrible. I hated it. I see. Nah, but it's so fun when you had a 1v4. It was a ton of fun, honestly. Also, Wooded Ledger, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hello? Hello, Wood. Welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. Here, let me get the chat out as well. Here. Shout out. Wooded underscore. Okay, come on. Let me get a shout out, please. Slow? Shut up. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What I'm here for, I see, I see. If you do the shout out, yeah, what's up? What happens if I do the shout out? I'm doing good. I played Solar Ash? What's that? I've never heard of that before. When the mods are too good at their jobs. Yeah, basically. Also, hey, Faustic? Fautistic, yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I got it, don't worry. Wait, what? Beansy? Why'd you get timed out? I meant what I'm here for is do the shout out, I see. I played Shigoki like the nerd I am. I like Shigoki. I had a friend who played Shigoki, honestly. Faust? Meteor? Oh my god. But yeah. I do like I had a friend who played Shigoki, and seeing him hit like baseball runs was easily like the funniest thing ever. Like we had him launch someone like 50 feet away with like the golf swing after the guard break, and he landed below like the spike floor like bridge thing in that one map, and we dropped it on top of him. And it was easily like the funniest thing ever. What do you mean, Zai? You got golfed too? Yes, I did get golfed too. I played matches with the Shigoki. I did also get golfed. I got launched off the cliff at sometimes, honestly. That has happened before. I've had my back broken by Shigoki before too. That little bridge on the Viking map coming off the middle, the Shigoki rush can knocking people off. Yeah, that one. That's the one that I was talking about. I love that map. That map is so like grungy and disgusting. It's like all the maps, well, most of the maps in For Honor are like filled with like nothing but like environmentals, and it's it's so disgusting. It really is. Solar Ash is a fast-paced movement platformer game where you attempt to save your planet from being sucked into a black hole by activating this giant device called the Starseed. Interesting. That's pretty fun. So fast-paced movement platformer. That's pretty fun. That kind of reminds me of like Celeste? It reminds me of Celeste, I guess, in a sense. When you describe it that way, it reminds me of Celeste. I wouldn't call well, maybe Hollow Knight might be a fast-paced platformer too. I'm not sure. But I mean, if it's anything like those games, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of fun, honestly. Literally the best feeling is golfing people with Shigoki. Yeah, I can definitely see that, honestly. All the maps give me Raider PTSD. I don't blame you there either. Honestly. Honestly, though, as an Orochi main, all I could do is make sure we loosen, not just me. Celeste the fast-paced platformer? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it would be. I wouldn't say Hollow Knight is. Silksong sure is fast. Silksong is fast. I can definitely see like the argument being made for Silksong. Yap yap. I know, Casimir. I'm yapping up a storm. Raider flashbangs? Yes, please don't knee my face. If you knee my face and flashbang me, I'm gonna be very upset. Or boot my head with the end of the pole. Or the end of the axe. I hate getting tapped in the head with that thing. I despise it so much. I really do. Especially passive Act 2. I don't know too much about Silksong, but I could definitely see that being the case, honestly. My job as the warden is to look cool and spam emotes after doing zero work to win, basically. It's either the warden's job to do that, or the conqueror's job. It's either warden or conqueror who get to do that. or warlord. Here, let's pop these in too. Might as well make them grow too. Oh boy. Celeste is different, but if I get people, or I get it if people would compare it to Solar Ash. I see, I gotcha. Wardens are just Piccolo in disguise. You aura farm until the last second. Yeah, basically. Rawr. Yeah, hip thrust spam. Exactly like a Conqueror. That's basically Conqueror in a nutshell. All he does is like shout out into the air and he hip thrust spams essentially. What a goober, I swear. But I hated fighting gladiators so much. Like, bro, stop stabbing my toes. Yes, no. I've had my toes stabbed so many times as well. It's not very fun. It's not very fun getting your toe stabbed. Getting your toe stabbed and getting your face punched by centurions. Like, that's when I stopped playing the game. I was like, stop decking me in the face, please. Like, I want to play the game. Me as a conqueror, I'm an option select zone that. Yeah, basically. The game is so absurd, honestly. Oh my god, it really is. It genuinely is. Gladiators are based. I totally did an RP like I was playing Son of Rome all over again. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, Gladiator is just like he's a cool character. There's no denying that, in my opinion. I think he's really cool. All right, like he's just I don't know. He's really cool. Whoever said Centurions are sword fighters lied. Yeah, no, they absolutely lied. Centurions aren't sword fighters. They fight with their fists. That's what they do. I'm already out here learning how to counter light spam with my not my toes. Yeah, essentially, honestly. I got punched by that MF for more than got stabbed. Same here. I've been punched and then stabbed afterwards so many times by a Centurion, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Conqueror was the worst. Like, you felt like a jump fighting game, basically. It's like, the dude's literally turtling up with his shield, and it's so frustrating, honestly. I mean, hands are needed for swords, in a way, so they're using part of the sword. I mean, you're not wrong. But it's incredibly intuitive the way how you did that, honestly. Lurk, gotta go eat, and I'm having pad thai. That's my favorite. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it, Wood. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you thoroughly enjoy that meal, you know? You got Knights Guards rolling and Samurai side sweeping and then effing Centurions freestyling. What do you mean he's got sidesteps in the sword fight? Yeah. Essentially. Mans can literally just punch you to death. It's actually kind of absurd. It really is. But yeah, I don't know. It's... Fighting games are fun. Fighting games are fun. We can revel in suffering together, I guess. I mean, I know that doesn't sound like fun, but I can promise you relating to getting your crap kicked is nothing more fun than I don't know what else to say. It's just how it is. Alright, let's look for some diamonds. I've been yapping so hard for so long, all because we started talking about fighting games. There should be like a shale outcrop around here, yeah. Alright, that's one. Fighting games are really fun. I really do love fighting games as well. I think they're easily like one of the most fun games ever. It's just like the barrier to entry is like incredibly difficult. And I wish I can impart my patience onto people who I'm introducing the game to. Because like there's so much to enjoy. There really is, and there's a lot of experiences to have fun with for sure. Especially when you're playing with friends too, because both of you are just like vibing out. But yeah. It was fun. Never again will it be fun, though. Yeah, basically. Essentially. Hop on Lethal League Blaze. I always wanted to play that, but... I never got to it, so yeah, I just haven't played it. It's so fun when I get spammed by Jax players. I mean, yeah, sure. It is a ton of fun when Baseball Batman go burr. Yeah, basically. That game is pretty goofy, too, honestly. What was it I mentioned? Right, Jack players. I haven't experienced that, but I can only hope to God that nothing bad happens when I eventually do run into a Jack player, you know? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we all know how that's gonna go down. As soon as I run into one, I'm probably gonna get demolished. Which, you know, that's fine, Man, Dragon Ball FighterZ with Goku UI dodge was so fun. Yeah, absolutely. I remember, like, when he came out for the first time and I downloaded him. And oh, hello. Get off of my ship, please. Thank you. seeing the UI dodge and seeing like all the crazy stuff you can do with that, it was so cool. Seeing the character adapted to like the actual game was awesome. It really was awesome. Have you guys played Dive Kick? I want to know your thoughts. Dive Kick is really cool. Um, it's well, it's an interesting case. It's an interesting case study essentially where like you have two buttons. You have your jump and your dive kick button, of course. You know, you dive down, and various characters have different angles for the dive kicks and whatnot. Sure, but it's hold on a minute. Let me clear my throat. Okay, so watered down Nidhogg. I mean, like dive kick is essentially like a fighting game at its very most basic components. Essentially, I wouldn't call it like the best like representation of the genre. However, um, it's it's very interesting in the sense of like if you want how should I say this? It like if you play against someone who plays fighting games and they play dive kick against you and it's your first time playing a fighting game, you're probably not gonna win. However, it would help. It probably would teach you a couple things about like how you should vary your how you should vary your approaches on like dealing with round start situations and a bunch of stuff really. It's I don't know. I wouldn't call it a very good teaching tool, but like I think it's pretty fun. It's a fun little like experiment on like giving people an eye giving people an eye about how to play a fighting game in a sense. Not the full story, of course, but it gives you a very good idea. I promise it's not bad. I mean, look, if you can boil a game down to two buttons, I would hope to God that it's good, Connor. I would hope that it's good. Oh boy. Let's see. The recent patch for UI Goku was nutty AF. It was absolutely absurd. Just playing the music in the back of my head every dodge. Yeah, basically, Pika. But the recent patch for UI is actually absurd. The fact that he can dodge and he can dodge mid combo to like gap close, and that is so cool. That is amazing, honestly. It really is amazing. Getting beat by my pro fighting game mom was good practice for me. That's good to hear, at least. I'm happy it was good practice, you know. And I hope it wasn't a good. I hope it wasn't a bad experience, you know. But you know what game I'll never touch? Brawlhalla. I never touched Brawlhalla before. All I know is like it's supposed to be like a Smash clone or something. I don't know. There's no such thing as a bad fighting game. I mean, technically that's true. I mean, well, no, that's not true. There is Mortal Kombat Advance on the Game Boy Advance. So there are bad fighting games. It's just that what people consider being bad games, it's up to them. But objectively bad fighting games do exist. Like obviously like Mortal Kombat Advance. That's a god-awful game. Or any Mortal Kombat like or any fighting game ported over to like a handheld console. Those are objectively bad, unless you're talking about like specific like Street Fighter ports, which are pretty good actually. But outside of that, not really. It's just not fair. Even now, she only beats me in fighting games. Well, it's time to start labbing, Pika. Time to start labbing. Let's see. Hey, Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I was cooked and I deserve it. I see. Dragon Ball Z Shin Budokai was good. I love the Budokai games. I grew up on them too. I played Budokai 1, but I never played 2 or 3. But I heard 3 was absolutely stacked. It was so good. But it was very basic and light competitive. That's why I liked it. It was satisfying. Yeah, no, absolutely. Seeing matches of people play Budokai 3, like I went back and I checked some like I went to YouTube and I went to check out some like actual like I guess competitive quote unquote competitive clips of Budokai 3, and my God, those guys go in hard. It is so cool to see. You have no idea. I 100% recommend watching that. I don't know how Sparking Zero is doing. I hope it's okay. I hear it's not doing very good, but I do hear the modding scene is popping off though, Mankey. I do want to play Sparking Zero at some point because I never got to play it, but I hear it's amazing for a Dragon Ball game. Another goated fighting game, Rivals of Ether. Yeah, no, that's what I heard. Like if you want to play Smash Clone on PC, you would play Rivals. But yeah. Not Brawlhalla. The servers are killing the game? Yeah, that's what I heard, unfortunately. It's either the servers or they're just not listening. One or the other. It makes me sad, though, because the game looks amazing and it looks like a ton of fun. Just look at MVCI. I mean, MVCI was given another breath of life because of Maximilian, dude, you know? Because he's the one who essentially made a whole-on mod for the game, you know? For people to start playing the game again. Which is super cool to see, honestly. Good on him for being able to revive an entire freaking game series of all things. That to me is insane. That to me is insane. That's not a shale outcrop. Where the shale outcrops at, please? We need one more diamond. Let's see. But yeah, like vanilla MVCI did die. But the fact that it's like it essentially got revived because of Max, like that's kind of crazy. Let's see. All because he loved the game so much too. That to me is like really wild in my opinion. Wait, where? There's my thingy. There we go. Let's see. Hello, hello. Hey Uber, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, fair. Modding does make everything better. It does. Like I remember, like recently I watched like a mod that brought in like Ichigo, like Dangai Ichigo, into Sparking Zero, and it is insanely well made. Like, dude literally does Mugetsu for his, like, his ultimate. And it looks literally straight out of the anime, too. Like, he talks to his Zanpakuto and everything as well. Like, it's so cool. It's actually amazing. Who's excited for the Night Rain DLC? I am. Too bad I got baited, though. Too bad I got baited, though. God, it took Max, like, a year or so of his own money to get it done? Yeah, basically. Good on him, though. Absolutely good on him for doing that. I'm gonna lie, MVCI is a fun game, but damn you, Capcom, for not cooking with the game at the time. Yeah, basically, honestly. Too broke? I'm sorry, Connor. That's understandable, though. But yeah, it's really good to hear. I got too many games this month. Yeah, no, December is like, December is literally the month of people getting their money gouged. Honestly, it basically sums up what December is right now. There are just too many good things on December right now. Where the heck, Aroni, is the shale outcrop? I need a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I would love nothing more to see a freaking shale outcrop around here. Why are there workers here? Let's see. I mean, Jump Force with Sparking Zero graphics would kind of hit hard. It would. If Jump Force was actually made by like good people too, you know, and not people who completely screwed over like Jump Force, you know. Ah yes, Destiny 2 Star Wars DLC. There goes my monies. I thought about jumping back to Destiny, but Warframe has a stranglehold over me, so I've been playing Warframe instead. What's the most obscure and strange fighting game you know? Something far away from the norm, and a lot of them boil down to the same things. The most obscure fighting game I've ever played was... What was the most obscure fighting game I played? Let's see. I mean, I would say Mugen, but I don't know if Mugen counts as like an obscure fighting game, because that's more like a game engine than it is a fighting game. The SNES Sailor Moon fighting game? Oh my god! Don't even get me started on that one. That one's disgusting. The fact that characters have infinite specials and busted chip damage and disgusting mix and full screen command grabs. That game is so disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god. That game is so I effing love that game. You know what? Hats off to you, Mankey. Half offs to you. Like, that game is so stupid. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Oh, I never got to ask what frames do you in chat like playing? Oh, right. Hold on a minute. Here. Well, let's fill this in real quick. I gathered too many. That's unfortunate. I mean, the current DLC is looking pretty okay. So that's good to hear for Destiny, honestly. Here. Have you learned a lot? That's what they always do. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Connor. The way how you worded that kind of reminds me of It kind of reminds me of that scene of like Aladdin, where the guy goes like, "You fools! We all have swords." That's what that reminded me of. I'll be honest with you. But anyway, um, my personal like favorite warframes to play on Warframe are are Kome, Yareli, and let's see, Kome, Yareli, and Excalibur? I really like Excalibur. He might be like the basic, boring, very first Warframe, sure, but he's pretty fun to play. Let's see. I stopped playing Zaku before they came out. That's fair. That's understandable. I mean, you probably wouldn't know who Kome and... You might know who Yareli is? I'm not sure. I know you do know who Excalibur is. That much is certain. Beansy Meowing, that's fair. Even when people never trusted him. Zaku is really good. Zaku's really good. I play a lot of frames, I'll be honest with you. Actually, Zhao, you up for Warframe after stream? I mean, if y'all are down for Warframe, I'd be down for it. I don't mind farming some Hydron, I don't mind farming some credits, I don't mind doing anything on Warframe, honestly. That sounds like an absolute vibe, in my opinion. Right, what was I gonna mention? Let's see. I barely know Yareli, not sure about spelling. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yareli is based... Oh, god damn it, my model's wigging out, whatever. Yareli is... Why just always do this? Why you gotta struggle on me like this? Here. Anyway, Valkyrie is fun though. Valkyrie is a ton of fun. I do like Valkyrie quite a bit. The Warframes that I played quite a lot of were Kome, Yareli, Chroma. I really like Chroma. Chroma's a lot of fun. Okay, I guess we're just stuck. Alright. Our model just officially just kicked the bucket for now. Alright then. Or our model, I meant to say my model then. This isn't... Well, no, actually, no, it would be our model. Never mind. Let's see. Let's see. Idol Hydroid? Yeah, she's literally just Hydroid, but an idol, essentially. Yeah, Chroma is fun? Yeah, I do like Chroma. Yareli, Chroma, Kome, Volt. Volt is pretty fun. I mean, I don't really like playing Volt too often, because I feel like he's just meta, always meta, so, I mean, I don't want to play the meta character, or meta Warframe. I really like playing Mag. Mag is a ton of fun, too. Mag, let's see. Nyx? I do like playing Nyx, too. Let's see. I used to be a Saren enjoyer. I used to really like playing Saren. But I feel like Saren made the game too easy. So I stopped playing her entirely. I was like, you know what, this character is way too good. They make the game so easy, I don't want to play Saren anymore. Oh, Maggie, my sweet baby. Yeah, Mag is so good. Legends have it. You can hear Wukong players weep in Lewis survival missions, and if you listen enough, yeah. I I don't like Wukong. I feel like the man is way too strong, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's literally a PvE game. Doesn't matter who's strong, you know? You know what? I need more Avatar fighting game news. Same here. I saw a post about that, and it's looking amazing. It's looking amazing so far. Wukong deserved his nerf. The dude is way too strong. Frost, my baby. Frost is really good, too. I don't play Frost, but I do like him on defense missions. Let's see. What else did I like playing? Ashe was a lot of fun. Ashe is pretty cool, too. Loki. Loki is my favorite. Loki's one of my favorites for sure, too. I absolutely love taking Loki on spy missions. Like, he's so good. What game are y'all about? We're talking about, Warframe, Uber. If you... Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you're interested in the game, but it's free. And if you ever want to play it, then by all means. I mean, we're probably going to be playing it off-stream afterwards. Very obscure fighting game. Do y'all know about Balls? I do know about Balls, actually. Balls is, not very good. It's not a very good fighting game, but it's so goofy, though. I will say that much. It looks incredibly, like, janky to play. Yes, it's bad? Okay, so I'm glad you agree with this, Ava. There's Balls, and there's, like, that Shaq Fu game, too. That is also a fighting game that's also very bad. Loki looks like Virgil's Devil Trigger, and you can't tell me otherwise. You know what? That's true. That's why I want to get, like, Loki Prime. But I need to farm the Platinum to get him first, though. If you want a game that respects your time, then Warframe is the game. Basically, yeah. That game is dumb and goofy AF. It is super goofy and dumb, honestly. Oh, boy. But yeah. Let's see. Let's move this over here a little bit. Okay. But yeah. And how can I forget Goss? Yeah, Goss is... Goss is basically like the epitome of like the Sonic character in Warframe of all things. Dude is so fast. I played Goss for like a minute and a half and I was like, I can't play this frame. I don't know how you're supposed to play him when this entire game is entirely consisted of nothing but like tight corridors, you know? Like genuinely. Here, let's take some marble melons since we're getting hunky. I'm telling you, marble melons are absolutely broken. Speaking of fighting, I should grab a stasis rifle and a regular knife and go fight the sea dragon. I mean, I don't have a stasis rifle though, Dragon Man. If I had a stasis rifle, I totally would bring it out, honestly. Away, demon! I will never fall for Destiny 2. I loved playing Destiny 2. I absolutely adored it. I loved doing the Whisper of the Worm like quest. I loved doing the jump puzzles in the game. I loved getting exotics. It was a lot of fun. But when they like sunsetted like half of the entire game, I was like, this game is not for me anymore. Not anymore. Challenge mode then, no rifle run. I don't want to do no rifle, please. I already struggle and I'm already terrified of the creatures down here. I don't want to fight them with just a knife, you know? That is not something I want to do. Not in the slightest. Here, give me a minute. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Yeah, you hear that roaring? That's not something I want to deal with right now. That is a terrifying creature. There we go. Alright. But yeah. What was it I mentioned? Oh, right, Destiny 2. I remember... Hey, Jerry, welcome in. I remember farming for the mountaintop. And my god, like, that took so long to do, but I had so much fun trying to farm that too. Like, I didn't get very good at PvP, but I did enjoy the mountaintop grind. Yes, I was totally not salty when they vaulted more than half of the game and I spent close to $1,000 on the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't blame you for quitting the game for after getting the half of for everything that you spent getting sunsetted. I don't blame you. I don't know what kind of marketing decision they had. It's kind of absurd, honestly. Also, thank you for redeeming Jerry Southern, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've been enjoying the DLC, Southern. I quit because the last DLC. That's fair. I stopped playing during the Witch Queen DLC, so yeah, that's where I stopped. Where the heck is the shale outcrop, please? I would love nothing more to see some shale. That's titanium. Shale? No shale. Why is there a warper there? It's so dark and I can't really see much, so I apologize if I can't see any shale outcrops I'm swimming past by. I just woke up. The DLC doesn't drop in 6 more hours? Okay, I see, that's fair. Wait, so then I would have had to... I would have had to have waited then until until, like, the 4th, you know? Where's the shale, please? I need a shale outcrop. Alright, back to the Cyclops, so... I stopped at the Lightfall, that's fair. I really, really badly want to go back to Destiny 2. However, the current state of the game and what people are saying really makes me not want to play the game. Like, not at all. Lightfall was a big betrayal, I see. It had its goods. I see, that's unfortunate. I miss my favorite boner. What a way to describe Connor, I see. That's kind of absurd, honestly. The only difference between Destiny mobile game is actually pretty good and top 3 diffs are good, I see. You know, since we're on the topic of Destiny, what's y'all's favorite exotics? There's a shale outcrop, come on. Please, I'm praying. Give me a shale outcrop. Or, I mean a diamond. That's lithium, come on. Oh, thank God there's another one over here. There we go, thank God. Now we can make a key to open up the door that's inside the thingy, whatever it's called. Hawkmoon? Hawkmoon is such a good exotic too. I do love Hawkmoon. What was the question? Your favorite exotic? Like, Monster Hunter Mobile looks so goated. I mean, it definitely does look pretty goated too, honestly. But yes, I'm talking about favorite exotics in Destiny 2. I have multiple favorites, honestly. Hawkmoon is really good, though. I remember this one time when I was playing... Here. You know... I mean, if you're gonna present yourself to me, I'll take you. Agar's Scepter? I don't think I've ever heard of that exotic before. Here, let me check it out real quick. Google... Destiny 2... Agar's Scepter. Interesting. It's a trace rifle. Kinetic exotic. This thing looks really cool, actually. Here, I'll boot it up so y'all can see this weapon. Which one is it? There it is. There we go. That's Agar's Scepter. This thing looks pretty. I actually really do like trace rifles. I really like what was it called? I think it's called Ruinous Effigy. I think that might be what it's called. I really like that trace rifle. The Monster Hunter on the PSP was pretty goated too. Yeah, I really loved Finisterre. What is Finisterre? Also, hey Ice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, my first Monster Hunter was Freedom Unite on the PSP. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. What was I gonna mention? Oh, right, we're talking about Destiny 2 exotics. I really like the Monte Carlo. What else did I like? I like trace rifles for PvE, but for PvP, handguns all the way. Yeah, no. I liked the Monte Carlo. I liked, Thorn, Lumina, and Crimson. Those are my three favorite. Or actually, no. I also like Izanagi's Burden. There are so many exotics that I really like, too. A sniper with one bullet. Oh, okay, I see, so that's what that is. Right, the Whisper of the Worm. Whisper of the Worm was also a really good exotic, too. I love that weapon. Getting the Catalyst for it was a ton of fun. Thorn is my top one since D1. Thorn is so good. Thorn is amazing. Yeah, no. Thorn, Lumina, Whisper of the Worm, Crimson, what else? Oh, Two-Tailed Fox. Two-Tailed Fox was my first exotic I ever got, and it's one of my favorites ever. It really is. I love that weapon so much. I love that the fact that the crosshair on the Two-Tailed Fox gets like angry eyes. that basically sold me on the exotic. I was like, you know what? This is my favorite exotic in all time. It just is. Here, let's make that purple key so we can go in. Although although, not gonna lie, the glaze the NPCs give you now during missions is low-key kind of annoying and weird if you're a new player. I can totally see that, honestly. Where was this glaze when you were a Tier 1 veteran account going to D2? I guess there was none of that, apparently. I never played Destiny 1 before, though, so I wouldn't know too much, unfortunately. I'm a fresh D2 player, essentially. Well, when did I start playing? I don't remember. It might have been, like, after Forsaken is when I started playing. I want to grab the melon. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. I think you would have liked D1. I mean, probably, honestly. I really like... you played for... I didn't play Forsaken. I never played any of the DLCs. I think I started and stopped at Witch Queen. I don't remember anymore. Thank you for the hydrated and pad sped. I appreciate it. Why are you bonking me, Casimir? What did I do? Here, let's wait for these to grow fully. Alright, let me get the hydrate out of the way here. Oh, I thought you meant the AAA game Forsaken. That was ridiculed for its humor? No. No. I don't know what that is. I was talking about the Forsaken DLC in Destiny 2. That's what I was referring to. Alright, let's finally go in and... Oh, don't worry about that? Alright then, if you say so. I will try not worrying about it then. Oh boy. But, yeah. Let's see. They had all the PvP, or the PvE and PvP achievements like you did in Dark Souls... I was gonna say Dark Souls 1. What am I talking about? Destiny 1, like a memory thing, and only for some unique text like Shaq calling you Saladin's young wolf. That's really cool. But that's not much, honestly. A cautionary Terry about writing? Noted. I can't get the... I'm not going to say that out of my head. Look, Ava... just because my hand is, like, curled up like that doesn't mean I'm gonna start, like... meowing like a cat, alright? I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. Third time's the charm? Maybe, I don't know. Alright, where the hell's the entrance? There it is. Ew. I don't know, that Tails ears gave me some mixed signals. I mean... but I'm not a cat, though. We have the fox redeem, and foxes are canines, they're not cats. Also, D2 for second is probably, D2 for second is probably my most player time ever in that game. I mean, I don't blame you. I heard it was amazing. I really did hear it was amazing. In case, what does the Xao say? I mean, good question. I mean, I guess we'll find out eventually, you know? Gato? I'm not a gato. Let's see. Oh, right, it's up top. Maybe eventually we'll find out. That's it. Oh, god damn it. Killing my favorite character since Taken King, I took that personally. I don't blame you. Like, yeah, I know, Connor, I know. When was Foxify? Was that, there's no way that was 2 hours ago already, right? Yeah, that was literally an hour ago. I guess we're cat's out of the bag. Now you can say it. I don't want to say it. God damn it. I don't want to say it. Where the hell is the second? I'm trying to find the... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's down below, right? It has to be down below. Hey, buddy. I don't remember where the entrance was. Let's see. It should be down here, probably. Yeah. There it is. Can I reach that? I can reach that. Okay, good. I was getting a little bit worried there that I couldn't reach it in time. But yeah, right, Destiny. Titanfall 2 gaming, essentially. I never played Titanfall before, actually. I hear a lot of good things about it. Or I guess I heard good things before I guess it went down under and people didn't, and people stopped playing it, you know? Alright, finally out of the water. Now we can finally pop in, like, the actual, like, you know, the entrance that we needed to go over here. I mean, I could take ion cubes, too. Here. Alright, take a seat, little guy. Thank you. You should try it, it's very fun. The campaign is short but sweet. I see. That's good to hear. It's unplayable right now with the amount of hackers. Every single player... That's unfortunate. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you don't, like, upkeep your game and, you know, you don't deal with hackers. I don't know if there's a mod to fix it. I mean, I would hope so. Even single player? But it is unsafe? That's unfortunate. Here, we'll take some ion cubes with us. No excuses. I mean, I don't want to meow. I really don't want to. God, that is the cringiest. Whatever. All right, let's go back this way. There should be an entrance over here. There we go. All right. Well, it's cooked then. Yeah, even single player since the game won't launch without connecting to servers. Oh, I see. EA moments? That's, you know what? That is an EA moment. Whatever. Yeah, that's so messed up. All right, let's see what's inside here. Long I have waited to open this up. Yes, need to connect online to play single player game. 10 out of 10, basically. I mean, actually, I forgot to check on the stop killing games situation. How is that going, actually? I hope that's going well. I hope some good progress is being made there. Fingers crossed. Okay, there's a blue tablet here. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That's all that there was here? What is this blue tablet used for? I should have scanned this, actually. Can I drop it? I can't drop. Okay, I guess I can't drop it. I guess we'll just keep it with us for now, then. If that's all that this was used for, then I guess so. I mean, they do kill the NBA player, or they do kill the NBA player career every time they launch a new title, because you need the new service to be online. That's god-awful. EA... I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. You can only drop outside, not in structures and bases. Oh, okay, I see. I'll scan it then. I mean, we want to be able to make more than one, obviously. Riot does that plenty with League and Valorant. Actually, speaking of Riot, I forgot. I was actually gonna start playing 2xKO at some point in time, honestly. But you see, Riot is our upcoming Chinese overlord. It's like Disney. Yeah, Riot is basically like Disney. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Who are you trying to deny that? Deny what? Yeah, let's go to the cave. Or let's make our way out. There's the exit. Okay. I tried, it didn't stick with me, that's fair, honestly. I'm still waiting for the MMO? Yeah, same here. Apparently I heard rumors about the MMO being cancelled, so I'm not so sure about it. I'm not so sure about it, Pika. I'll be honest with you, if the MMO does come out, I might become an MMO streamer, I'll be honest with you. I might become an MMO streamer if it does come out. I don't know about you, but I want to get my place in the upper class, factory, I see. Can you leave, please? Here, go up here. Let's see. I've been playing Final Fantasy IV on GBA lately. Nice. How you been enjoying it? My brain wants normal fighting game inputs for not whatever Project L is doing. That's understandable, honestly. I thought you could do technical inputs, no? I could have swore you could. If you can't do technical inputs in Project L, then that might make things kind of complicated, honestly. At least with Grand Blue, it gives you the chance, or it gives you the opportunity to choose, you know? If this one doesn't, then that might be a problem. Where the hell is the exit? It's like up top somewhere around here. Xao, do not become an MMO streamer, I beg. I'm sorry. I will try not to be, and I hope that the MMO never comes out, you know? Let's repair this thing. It's already at 50%. We don't want it breaking on us, especially with all these upgrades on it, too. I haven't gotten very far, but I'm very impressed by the audio and just how much they're able to convey in cutscenes. Nice, that's amazing to hear. I've been playing I just recently got back into playing Final Fantasy V, and it's been a ton of fun so far. I really do love the job system in that game. It's super robust. It's very robust and very customizable. Alright, where the hell's the... There you are. I'm assuming it has to be up here. Yeah, this is how we get out of here. It's a great time, not gonna lie. That's wonderful to hear. That makes me really happy. A lot of the classic Final Fantasies are a very good time overall, from what I heard. Like, I played 6 and I played 5 so far, and both of them have been, like, really good experiences. I could not imagine Xao becoming an MMO streamer. Well, what is an MMO streamer like? What is it like to be an MMO streamer? That's what I'm curious about. Originally, I was gonna be a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, but I didn't like where the direction the game was going right now, so I didn't want to condone that. Let's see. It's also my first Final Fantasy, so I was surprised to see how the combat looks. You kind of have to think on your feet, as it wasn't as I thought it was to be turns at all. No, it's got its own ATP gauge, the little gauge that fills up over time. Yeah, no, it's very dynamic. It's a lot of fun. Alright, see you later. Just DM me when you're ready for Warframe. Alright then, no worries. I mean, with Microsoft buying Blizzard, I think the right MMO will come out sooner than later, especially since they got lore, map, and classes. Okay, that's wonderful to hear. That makes me really happy then. I'm glad it's not like, you know, I'm glad it's not cancelled per se. A League MMO can do pretty damn well, especially against Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, basically, honestly. I also have to finish Grandia 2. That one's amazing. I've never played that one before. I don't know anything about that one. Here, drop. Here we go. Let's scan this thing. Nice. Smooth and cold with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling the uppercase H. While it is likely these devices are served as a part of a security clearance for those who constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology may be far beyond humanity's. I see. Interesting. Very weird. Being an MMO streamer full-time is spamming dungeons 24/7 while farming for mounts on your free time, and while you're studying a guide for optimal DPS, you'll be begging for gold. That doesn't sound very fun. Wait, gonna lurk to have fun? No worries, Uber. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you enjoy what you gotta get doing. That doesn't sound very fun. And I don't ever want to beg for gold, so yeah. I'm not one to beg for gold. Online. Absolutely. Oh, hello there. Actually, no, that's not. I thought that was a... I thought that was a, a Dragon Leviathan. Thankfully, it's not. Alright, we gotta toss in some extra seeds in here. I mean, that's how I got my first mount in WoW. You begged for it? I mean, I see. Zao, Valorant, Arc When. I'm not gonna play Valorant. I suck at playing first-person shooters, Ava. Like, I'm not very good at them. Please, that crumb of gold. Understandable. Look, if I was even half as good as Lemon, I probably would try playing. But I'm not nearly as good as he is. Or good at him at playing, or playing at, like, Overwatch, you know what I mean? Listen, old WoW mount prices were expensive. I did hear they were pretty expensive, honestly. What is it, like 50 gold just to have, like, your Paladin mount or something like that? I don't remember anymore. I tried playing Classic at some point, but my god, the game was too slow for me. It really was. I mean, Moss needs help in Valo, just saying. I mean, look, I suck at Valo. I suck at FPSs. I'm just not good at them. That's the truth, and forever will remain the truth, you know? Lemon's good, but I believe you did great, Zao. I don't think so. Maybe once you'll know how it feels to be bad at games. Also, comparison. Wait, maybe once I'll know how it feels like to be bad at games? What do you mean? I am bad at games. I'm not very good at games to begin with. Also, comparison with Lemon is bad because he's unironically too good for a new player, and he has a knack for it, I suppose. I see. 50 gold, nah. If you want the epic mount, 700 gold, and oh my god, that's that's so much gold just for a freaking mount. I guess I can understand it though. You kind of want the prestige of getting all that, I guess. You kind of need to play the market game if you want to get that much gold too. I guess that's fair. That's fair. He's too calm when playing. I mean, I'm very happy that Lemon can actually play Valorant and be happy. Because anyone except for him sounds pretty miserable playing Valorant. I hate to tell you the truth, it definitely feels that way. I hate to speak the truth, it just is. I'm sorry. Bro, he's always happy playing, it's admirable. It really is admirable, yeah. It 100% is admirable. I feel like Lemon has, like, the perfect mentality for playing competitive games, because it's all about enjoying the learning process of learning how to play. That is like that is the mentality you need to adopt. I gotta tell people, like they can't have the mentality that they have when playing FPS games that they normally play. They have to adopt Lemon's mentality. Having I keep saying Melon. Lemon's mentality for playing a competitive game is the perfect mentality you should have for playing fighting games. That is what you should have, in my opinion. He's actually having fun when playing. That's what I'm saying. Like, have fun when playing the competitive game. You shouldn't care about your MMR. You shouldn't care about your elo. You should care about your performance, sure, but you should have fun while performing at the same time overall, and make fun when you can here and there. Like those are like the core things you should like absolutely like focus on more than anything to actually be good at the game, in my opinion. Because the more fun you're having, the longer you play, and the longer you play, the better you get. So it's like a win-win. It's an actual win-win scenario. Alright, so when are you trying it? Good question, good question. Good question, Ava. I'm not sure when I'm playing it. Oh, boy. So, from what I understand about Valorant, it's like a hero shooter, right? So, good question, next question. It's kind of like a hero shooter, right? What kind of character would I play then? Good question. So anyways, essentially... Wait, so did I get everything that I needed then from this location? Was the blue tablet all I needed? I'm assuming the blue tablet was like literally all that there was here that I can pick up. In which case, that's okay. I don't mind getting the extra security clearance. Let's see. I mean, if you try Valo, I could also help by coaching, just like we did with Moss. I see. I'll keep that in mind. You would play Neon because you're a Zoomer brain. I'm not a Zoomer. Well, I don't have Zoomer brain. Well, I don't even know what that means. Who is Neon here? Well, we'll take that. We'll check that real quick. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Google. Nah, Yoru would be a better fit for you, Trust. Who's Yoru? Neon Valorant. Zoomer Brain, I see. The lightning character. Interesting. Yoru. Valorant. The fast girl who looks like Killua from 8. Yeah, I did see the resemblance. I tell myself I don't have a zoomer brain, but I don't know if that's a lie. I mean, I I think that's a lie in my opinion. I don't have a zoomer brain. I mean, this guy does look like he's auto farming 24/7. Honestly, this Yoru character Pika. Oh boy, sure, yeah. I don't have zoomer brain. There's nothing wrong with that in the slightest. You kidding me? I think I've gotten everything that I needed here for sure. I'm like relatively certain we have everything here. Like the blue tablet, I mean, I don't have anyone, well, I don't know if Casimir is still here or not. But I'm gonna assume the blue tablet is literally all we need here for this. Alright, so if you try next week and that's a promise, I mean, how big is the game? Here, let's get out of here. I'm not sure where the hell else we would need to get going. Like 20 gigs max? That's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I'll think about it, Ava. I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to play it. I'll tell you that much. Like, at least with Overwatch, I was a little bit more pinky promised. I mean, I don't know if I can keep that pinky promise, honestly. Or you can play the bowling, or you can play... Oh, hello, can you get off my ship? Thank you very much. Or you can play the boring character Sova. I mean, I guess we'll check out who Sova is, too. Let's see. No, it's 28, don't lie. So it's 28 gigs, I see. Close enough, I see. Let's see. Sova Valorant. I see. You know, I saw like a random clip of this character, like just spraying and praying and getting kills and getting like high ranks. Like this was, I don't know, there was something really goofy about saying it. I play Sova all the time. That's good to hear, Ava. He's my goat. That's wonderful to hear. Alright, let's find the way out of here now. And try not, you know, pissing off a Dragon Leviathan on our way out, that too. That would be nice. It's very hard to see, though. It is incredibly difficult for me to see right now. I don't play him because I'm too lazy to learn his matchup, or lineups. Or matchups, I'm saying matchups or lineups. But I play all the other agents, I see. So you're like a flex, you're like a flex main, essentially, right? Let's head this way. At least I think that's what that's called, right? Being a flex main. I don't know. I don't know terminology for like team games. All I know is fighting games. I didn't mean to boop into that. That's okay. Yes, that's what it's called? Okay. I'm glad I'm picking up some terminology here and there. I guess we'll keep going up. Or not. Okay, I guess not. I need to get out of here to see where the hell I'm going. There's a warper here too. My semi-pro experience in CSGO lets me be a flex. Yes. Okay, I see. I don't know too much about CSGO or any of the shooters, honestly. Anytime I see Lemon like get a shot, I'm like, hell yeah, he shot the guy. I don't know how like skillful that actually is or what he did, but I'm happy that he got like the kill, right? Like I have zero context about what's happening during Valorant. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I feel so incredibly lost. Here. I mean, I should at least take a look at the freaking cameras. Let's do that. Let's not be dumb. Let's be smart, though. Okay, so the roof is there. We don't get valid terms, but we can say Merry Christmas and it means something else in fighting games. Yes, we do. We got Merry Christmas. We got, like, what else do we have? We got Happy Birthdays. What else do we have here? we got I don't know. We got salty runbacks. What else do we have? Oh, we have a couple goofy terms for sure. What's Merry Christmas mean in fighting games? Okay, so a Merry Christmas in fighting games is... Wait, what does Merry Christmas and Happy Birthday mean in fighting games? Okay, so a Happy Birthday... Okay, so a... So, you know how there are certain fighting games, for context reasons, there are certain fighting games where you can play multiple characters, and you can tag them in, and then call them in for assists, and switch to a different character mid-match. So, a Happy Birthday is when you catch two characters, if you catch both characters in one combo, and that you manage to kill a character, and if you manage to kill the other character in one combo too, that is, I mean, technically, yeah, no, that is called a Happy Birthday. Though, if you catch all three characters in one combo and manage to kill all of them, I'm not sure if killing them is, like, necessary part of it or not, that is called a Merry Christmas. That is a Merry Christmas. Alright, let's get going. Let's go down here. But, yeah. Interesting? Yeah. Because it feels so good. Like, NBC, Skullgirls, stuff like that, essentially, yeah. That is a Merry Christmas, and that is a Happy Birthday. Obviously, it's called that because, you know, it feels amazing when you manage to, like, combo, like, 3 characters at the same time and manage to clear an entire team. I don't know where I'm going. I really don't know where I'm going. I feel so lost it's not even funny. Is there a term for, like, a one combo? It's called a touch of death. That is killing someone in one combo. That is a touch of death. That's what it's called. TOD. TOD for short. Let's see. This way. But yeah, you can find multiple touch of deaths in Dragon Ball FighterZ if you want to Google that. All you would need to do is just Google touch of death like Dragon Ball FighterZ, then you'll find people killing people in one combo. Oh, like Kiss of Death from Sonya from Mortal Kombat? Yeah, basically, honestly. Scooping up a Happy Birthday in MVC feels so good, especially as Birdle. Yeah, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine that being the case. But yeah, it's essentially kind of like that, Ava. Let's see. So I guess it kind of... Okay, so... I know for people who don't know too much about... Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Wino. Also, you can see that they're festive now. They got, like, Christmas hats as well. But, for those of you who aren't very accustomed or know too much about fighting games, I think it's very important to preference what actually is a combo and what isn't. So, oh, they have hats? Yeah, they have hats. They're very adorable. But essentially, what constitutes as a combo is if you don't ever see the combo number on the left side ever drop, if you don't see that ever reset, then it's a combo. But if you see the number go away, the combo has stopped. The combo stopped at some point, essentially. So if you don't see the combo, or if you don't see the combo number ever drop, then it is a full combo. Isn't combo like a string of inputs where your opponent can't do anything? It's yes and no. It depends on the fighting game, because certain fighting games let you break out of a combo depending if they have the resource or not. But if they spend the resource, then they cannot get out of the combo anymore. That's like a block string. Yeah. Essentially, a combo is when you get hit and you don't stop getting hit. A block string is like a combo that forces you to stay blocking. But typically those block strings end eventually. They're not endless. They typically end. Usually they have a gap where you can interrupt them or something along those lines. Personally, combos are the reason why I love fighting games. Same here. I love labbing combos more than I like actually playing the games. I have a lot of fun just messing around in training mode. I do love training mode a lot. I feel like I've been fumbling around in the dark. That's because I am. And I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Same? Yeah, no. Labbing combos is a ton of fun. It's not, well, I wouldn't say it's like a... God damn it. You're making my situation even worse, Chainsaws. Ay, ay, ay. Look, combos are a lot of fun, but I can't exactly say it's. I don't want to say it's like fun. I want to say it's very weirdly therapeutic. Like, I find it super therapeutic to just, like, boot up training mode and start just beating the crap out of the training dummy. Like, it's just. I don't know. I don't know. There's something therapeutic about it, honestly. Satisfying? I mean, I guess it's satisfying to get a combo, sure, and getting it right. But just messing around in training mode is just super. It's super therapeutic. Ooh, let me help. Shut up, chainsaws. Heckin' meanie. What a heckin' meanie. You would love the unstoppable Goku instant transmission or instant transmission forever combo in Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2. Then yeah. um. Satisfying. You would love the or yeah, Yomi Hustle's a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun playing Yomi Hustle by just like scripting my own fight scenes. It was a ton of fun going through that, honestly. Threatens you with rollback Grand Rage. That's hella mean. Have we practiced our wave dash into electrics? No, I haven't been practicing those yet. I still don't really know how to wave dash yet, so I haven't been practicing. I'm sorry, Wavo. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I've been practicing in Grand Blue recently. Not really Tekken at the moment. I really like the blind. You then laugh at my music for comp. I see chainsaws. Since I don't know how to combo with them. I see. That's fair. I don't know. I just like scripting my own fight scenes in Yomi Hustle. It's a lot of fun to mess with that, honestly. Making something like exciting and I don't know. Just it. The reason why I picked it up in the first place because it reminded me of like the stick fights I used to watch in like in Flash games. Also, hey Brolowski, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats. Although Wizard and Cowboy combos are insane, they are insane. Honestly, seeing Wizard like or not Wizard, Cowboy teleport around and use his gun, it's a lot of fun. Seeing Cowboy combos is a lot of fun, especially since he can like literally throw his gun too. That's super cool. I don't know where I'm going. I made your TOD with Cowboy. I think that's amazing to hear. Has our stick fights? I think was Repeat. Yeah. His stick fights and who else? What was his name? Terracois. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, but the guy who made Shock 1, 2, and 3. I are drunk. No worries, Brolowski. I hope you sober up soon. You know, try not to drink too much, you goober. Try not to drink too much. Yeah, so that's a wall. I mean, I feel like I'm drunk too with how I'm driving right now. I'll be honest with you. Oh, there's actually a game to learn electrics and movement quite well. It's called 6N23. That's a platformer. You can only move by doing that input. I see. Huh. I mean, is it free? If it's free, I might give it a try. I can't wave dash for the life of me. So yeah. I want to do it super fast. I want to scare people by doing the wave, you know what I mean? I want to... I want to do the Q dance, you know? The Q dance, the JDCR, you know when he like... you don't see it. Well, I mean, I guess you can... I guess technically you can see my model trying to wave dash, but you know what I mean? Like when you... I would love to do that to people. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. Here. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh no. Well, I wave dashed so hard that my model crashed. My model full on crashed because I wave dashed too hard. Okay. Well then. Ain't no way. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We can boot it back up again. We can boot it back up. You wave dash too close to... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened there. Oh, let's see. Does the Night Rain DLC drop at a different... Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Does the Night Rain DLC drop at a different times for different regions? Apparently it does. I was told it was going to come out on the 4th, but now I got told again it's coming out on the 3rd. But it comes out like 6 hours from now, so that's okay too. So It's coming out later for everyone, I guess. I'm definitely not going to be able to stream it because obviously if it's like 5 to 6 hours from now, obviously I can't. So yeah. Let's see. All right, hopefully we don't crash again. Let's see. Wait, if that's harder than a Fox player? Yeah, I did. I literally 12-hour Zao stream, let's go. I mean, I can't do a 12-hour stream. If I did a 12-hour stream, it's just not possible. I would if I could, but I can't. It would be a little bit too much for me, honestly. This is what happens when you're driving in Subnautica is too bad. Yeah, basically. I don't want to stream for 12 hours. That's too much. That'll tucker me out. Besides, we have future streams after all anyway. Like, if I were ever to do a 12-hour stream, I know you're joking, but I'm extremely against drunk driving. Okay, good. Yeah. Good. I am happy that's the case. I wasn't sure about your stance on that, Brolowski. But yeah, of course. I mean, that's I don't condone it either. I just hope that you aren't. But good to know that you aren't. 24-hour Valorant stream? No, thank you. I'm good. No, I'm all good. Like, if I were to do a 12-hour stream, it would have to be, like, the final stream of, like, the week, honestly. I gotta do lurks, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of streams out, and have a lovely time zone, everyone. Of course, Kitty. No worries. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And, enjoy the lurk, and thank you for the lurk as well. I hope you enjoy what you gotta get doing, you know? But, what was I gonna mention? I don't remember anymore. I got literally caught up because... Oh, right, we were talking about wave dashing. I want to do what Q-Dans and all the other Mishima players do when they, like, wave all over the screen. And scare you into, like, thinking they're gonna do, like a... what was it called again? A Hell Sweep, or an Electric Wind God Fist, or something like that. If you do a 12-hour, of course you can take the day off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like taking days off. I like to be punctual, and I like to, like, remain disciplined about my streaming times, you know? I don't like just skipping out on a full day. Fair, yeah. I like to be disciplined. I like the Christmas outfit. It's super cute. That makes me happy, Brolowski. Here, I'll show you the rest of it. Oh yeah, 6N23 is like 99 cents though, if you want to have a look at it. That's fair. That's understandable. Here's the rest of the outfit. Here. But yeah. I really like it, honestly. It's super adorable. Thank you for the pats. I think that was fed. Pretty sure that was fed. I have to disable my my OBS, so I can't really see who the hell is patting me. I'm pretty not fed. I keep seeing the notification pop up, so it's definitely fed, honestly. But yes, I mean, this is the whole thing. I hope you like it. Alright, let's go back down. Okay. I love it. Nice. Diva. Why do you have 4 ears? Hey, Quakes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Dead? Why are you dead? I have 4 ears because someone redeemed both Fox and Cat at the same time, so yeah. That makes me happy, Brolowski. Here, let's move over here. Alright. When was Foxify? Foxify was an hour ago, so we still have a little bit. We have 4 ears because people redeemed both forms at the same time. That's why we got 4 ears. A lot of mine and Zhao's interactions boil down to me trying to see how much I can peer pressure Zhao. That's hella mean. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's hella mean. I mean, you almost got me into playing Valorant, too. Also, isn't that just 2 days combined into one? I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. If I stream for 12 hours, that would technically count as 2 streams in one. But I'd like to be, I don't know. I like streaming for multiple days. It's a lot of fun. I don't want to skip out on a day, you know. Twitch on mobile is effed. I guess I unfollowed you somehow according to Twitch. That's so weird. That is incredibly weird. But thank you for rejoining the follower list, Brolowski, I guess. That's really weird. I had some questionable 3 days this week. What happened? What happened, Quakes? What do you mean, almost? I mean, you did say yes to trying it? Shut up, Ava. Also, you mentioned trying it, or you just mentioned sometime next week. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. Alright. Either way, do what's best for you. That's a good point. Yeah, like I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. I'll be honest with you. Like I I know it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if it. I don't know if I may or may not seem like it, but obviously I'm still. I would like to classify that I'm still relatively new to streaming. I I'm still trying to figure things out. I'm still trying to like work the kinks out, deciding on what I want to do for like scheduling and everything. You know, I'm still new to this, more or less, in my opinion. I'd honestly save it for a special occasion. Yeah, same here. Honestly, I don't want to make it like a normal thing. Yet I joined you from your stream, which means I would have been at least following you? Yeah, I don't know. You should be still following me, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening there, honestly. I wish I could tell you, but I guess Twitch Mobile is just very buggy or something. I don't think I've ever... Well, yeah, no, I don't think I've ever used Twitch Mobile. I really should at some point, though, because it makes it a lot easier for me to, like, watch multiple streams. Because, I mean, obviously I like supporting everyone that I follow and everyone that I rate, so I try to tune in as much as I possibly can. Don't want to do a long day without any previous planning? Yeah, basically. I don't want to just, like, go, like, hey, guys, today we're doing a 12-hour stream. You just joined and I didn't tell you, so here we're doing a 12-hour stream. No, that's not gonna happen. Not in the slightest. Alright. Are these... They're not empty. That's okay. Okay, right. I'm still trying to find my way out of here. This has been an experience so far. I should just go out and, like, just explore a little bit. Just in person and not the Cyclops, so I know where the hell I am spatially. Yeah, none of this leads anywhere. And these are all just, like... I'm assuming it's, like, all the way down there. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Either way, whatever you end up doing, I will be seated. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate it.
You are the best captain on the planet.
I am...
I'm not even Squid.
I guess thank you for telling me I'm the best captain on the planet, I guess. Except Bello. Well, there you have it, Eva. I'm not gonna be playing... What the hell? What is that? What? What is that? You know what? How about I just use this? Oh, it's an I see. Never mind. I was wondering, I was like, what the hell is that? But too bad, Eva. We're not playing Valo. If Fed isn't tuning in, then we're not playing Valo. Oh my god. Well, time to wait. Hold on a second. I was trying to fix my dad's truck by doing a whole Spec Ops mission at 1 a.m. It was like 20 degrees outside and raining. I love the weather, so yippee! That's good to hear. I was doing good, taking off some parts, and the ambulance pulls up on my neighbor's house. I was doing so good, but then that happened. I really hope my neighbor's okay. I really hope they are too. I then went to their garage to hide myself, and solder some wires together, and my dad found me in my garage, crouched down inhaling soldier fumes, and told my bud in Spanish to get, well, time to dig my car. Okay, alright, no worries, Mankey. I hope digging out snow out of the car is, not so painful, you know? I really hope it's okay. Oh, to get it finished and go to sleep? That's fair, that's fair. Head, lovely. I'm sorry. We can just schedule a day when Fed isn't available. I'm sure they're a busy person. That's so mean. Oh my god. Here, we'll wait out the ads. There we go. Joke's on you, I have my phone with me while I'm working. Well, I guess that's unfortunate, Ava, because... Okay. Oh my god, get this thing off of me, please. I feel so lost right now. You have no idea. I'm so glad that we have, like, the powering system for the Cyclops. Otherwise, we would be screwed. We would be so screwed right now, it's not even funny. Oh my god. That's how I racked up so many hours on Twitch this year? Oh, that makes a lot more sense, honestly. Actually, wait. There's, What is it? There's a recap, right? If I can't see neither can you. That's mean. You know what? That's understandable though. And I'm back. Welcome back, Chainsaws. Zao Depo making the top 5 next year. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, back. Alright, welcome back, Quakes. But, I see. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I really do hope your neighbor is okay, though. I really do hope they're okay. I have like 400 hours on Tarek, a Twitch streamer. Nice, it's good to hear. When I say Twitch streamer, I meant Valorant streamer, but... You're perfectly fine. No worries, Ava. Get off my ship, please. There should be, like, a hole somewhere around here. At least I feel like that there should be one. We theoretically could go deeper, but... I can't see anything! Mostly because the lighting is, like, spilling into my room. I'm literally fumbling in the dark right now. Also, according to Recap, I got 144k messages this year. Nice. Which averaged to 27 message per minute, which once again proves my point, as I said last year, you see. I warn you, I will never shut up. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine with yappers on my stream. You kidding me? I love yappers. Hey, you should thank me, really. At least I won't be doing this shot while you're getting goosed by Cthulhu or something. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absolutely not wrong there. 27 message per minute. Sheesh. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But honestly, good on you, Fed. Good on ya. Good on ya keeping those people company for sure. We love the yap. I freaking love the yap. You have no idea. I don't know how many times I need to tell. I'm fine. Look, I honked the horn. Wow, I did it, Casimir. Doesn't that make you happy? Anyway, right. Again, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna attract a dragon leviathan if I do that, alright? I already did it. Angie be Angie, Casimir. I don't know where I'm going. Beep beep again. Fine, fine. Y'all are asking for it. There, I honked the horn. There you go. Beep beep. Oh my god. Who would say, or is the yappiest? I don't know who the yappiest is, honestly, Ava. All of y'all are pretty yappy, honestly. That? Okay. It doesn't seem like he's close anywhere nearby. Despite hearing him, you know? Despite hearing him. Again? God damn it, Scarlet! Fine, fine. I'll honk the horn again. Honk, honk. There, I honked it again, alright? There you go. Alright. I'm not sure who's the yappiest, because all of you are pretty yappy, honestly. I did finally get my dad's truck work. Okay. He sounds so pissed. I don't know where he is. Okay. I did finally get my dad's truck working, so he can finally use it and get... Can you stop interrupting me? Get to work and I can get back to my car. But then yesterday, my 3D printer started having problems. I found a fix by spraying WD-40 into its solenoid and got it working again. I printed out some more parts for my mask and come to realize one of the mounts is the wrong size for my headset. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, like, hopefully you'll find, like, hopefully you set it to, like, the right size this time around. I'm sorry that had to happen, though. But I'm sure you got it, you know? Okay, at least he's not on the radar right now. Leviathan randomly spawns and proceeds to F you up? Please don't. I would hate for that to happen, Berlovsky. That is not my shtick, honestly. I don't want to deal with the Leviathan in the slightest. I'm still trying to find my way home. One more honk? Fine. There. One last honk before we get out of here. It sounds like it can hear me. Yeah, clap all you want, Casimir. Oh my god. I feel so lost, it's not even funny. I might be... I think I am going the right way. Yeah, get all smug. Goobers. But yeah. I mean, as I was gonna mention that, like, it's behind you. I doubt it's behind me. There's no way. Yeah, no, we're all... No, we should be all good. Theoretically speaking, we should be all good. Goober. But yeah, as I mentioned, like, I scale off of who's yapping. If they're yapping, I'm yapping. It's as simple as that. Here. What's up, Ava? That looks like a... No, that's a floor? No, I'm about to hit a roof. Alright, let's go down. I don't know where I'm going. Look how brave you are now, remembering where you just started. Is this where I just started? I don't know where I'm going. This is so unfortunate. This is basically turned into like what? 2 hours of me just fumbling around trying to get the hell out of here? I should have made like a pathway out, actually. I feel so dumb. Here, let's get out and like survey a little bit. Yeah. I mean, this looks like the right way, maybe. You spent over an hour standing still and yapping. I did do that. Look, it's in the tags. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper, Casimir. You know this. We yap and yap and yap. That's what we're here for. We're here for yapping. Yap and play? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let's get going. No more Leviathans and no more honking the horns, okay? No more honking horns. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have used a sonar. I should have been using this entire time. Yeah, no, this looks like the right way to go. Bing bong, yeah, bing bong. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. This makes things 1,000 times easier to see everything. Now we can find our way out. Well, good thing there's nothing around us right now. Yeah, this should be the way out. Theoretically speaking, of course. Wait, oh, right, since you're here, Casimir, is the blue tablet the only thing that's inside that area? Is that all I need to worry about, really? Because that's all I found inside, like, the purple thingy. Yeah? Alright then, that's good to hear. You needed that? Alright then. I tried scanning to see if I can make more of it, but I guess I can't. And there's some lore, probably. I mean, I scanned it, and I think that's all I got. I didn't get anything else. I love how the radar looks. Same here. It looks really cool. I love how you get, like, a full-on, like, geographical layout of everything around you. It looks amazing. It looks so cool. It works like an actual radar. Now we're actually, like, not blind this time. Thankfully. I might be fumbling around in the dark, but at least I'm not, like, blind now. We got a whole sonar going and everything. W. Oh, boy. I mean, our power's at 84%, but that's okay. That's fine. There should be a way up over here. Well, yeah, there should be a way over here. Boom. Boom. Alright, up we go. We have plenty of room to start going up. Boom. That's if I don't bump into anything, of course. Quick hello from Warwick. Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, Kobe. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. But yeah, overall I'm doing well, I'd say. Oh, this thing drains, like... This thing heckin' drains your freaking... Well, that's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it drains, like, a bit of, like, the Cyclops' power. That's okay. I mean, we're gonna literally be docking soon anyway. There's a warper there. That's okay. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope work is stress-free, you know? Boom. This game is so dark sometimes, it's kind of absurd. Yeah, there's our exit, finally. So, now that we have a tablet finally down there, I don't really know where we're supposed to go next, I'll be honest with you. I don't think the tablet told me where I'm supposed to go, so at best, I guess we'll just be looking around again and exploring some more. Which is fine. We literally have like a full-on souped-up, like... we have a fully souped-up Cyclops and everything. I mean, we should be good. We should be all good there. I still need to make another, like, power station or power charger for the Cyclops batteries, because obviously we don't... Well, obviously we want these to charge faster. Here, let's turn off the sonar. We don't need it anymore. Down and over. Alright, let's get these batteries charged too. We've wasted plenty just by like having the sonar enabled alone, honestly. Actually, no, we could literally charge the Cyclops right here, since it's over like a heat area. So we should be like powering up now. Yeah, we're powering up here now. Man, I love this upgrade so much. It's so nice. Alright, let's go home. And, well, I mean, I guess this technically is home now. We got batteries to charge here, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, take the battery out here. Battery out here. Take the battery out here. Put you. This out, this here. There we go. I mean, yeah, we might as well take these with us, too. Alright, while we wait for the Cyclops to charge, I guess... Oh, hey, right, our cuttlefish is still alive. That's good to hear. I'm never checking this one out, though. The fact that the other one kind of just, like, straight up, like, is wandering around being a goober is fine and all, but... I'd like to know that, you know, the one I have is currently safe, you know? Oh, right, that well, I mean, not the cuttlefish reminds me. The cuttlefish doesn't remind me of anything, but, I booted up in VR chat, like, 2 days ago, and, I tried it out, right? I was talking to some people, and, it seemed like they didn't want any part of me. Because they kind of were just, like, talking to themselves. I'm like, okay, I guess that's just... I was kind of wondering, I was like, is VR chat just, like, full of cliques? Like, is that what this is now? They must be insane? Absolutely. I'm like, okay, I guess it's... Alright, then. It's just, I guess people... There are certain characters full of what? I don't know. It's full of people like that, I guess. Where, like, they're just talking to themselves. I'm like, okay, I guess... I was like, hey, how are you doing? And they're like, they're having, like, full-on... like, dialogue with themselves. I'm like, I guess I'll see you around then. So I was like, alright, you know what, maybe I should spend today on VR chat just, like, looking for avatars that I want to, like, use, you know? I haven't found any avatars that I want right now, but it was pretty fun looking around for sure. But I was like, you know what, maybe I should just, like, not talk to anybody on VR chat for now. Maybe I'll get, like, people who I know to actually play the game at some point. But I don't... I don't think talking to strangers on VR chat is a good idea. Yeah, going to random lobbies with strangers feels like I'm going to personalize Truman Show experience. It really does feel that way, honestly. Hey, Hara. Hey, Rico. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing well? Or how are you doing? I'm doing well overall. We're playing Subnautica. We just finished exploring, like, a volcanic area. And we're about to, like, you know, get out of here and go back to the surface, essentially. Also let us know if you do VR chat. There's this one fishing world that's super chill and fun. Nice, that's good to hear. But, yeah. How are you doing today, Rico? I hope work was okay. I hope it Well, if you're going to work, well, regardless, I hope it's okay. Right. Uh, I'll keep that noted. Day off today? Nice. That's wonderful to hear. That makes you really happy. You deserve it, you know? Get your good old-fashioned rest, you know? It's boring. I mean, I mean, fishing can be pretty chill overall, I'd say. Rick was okay last night, had a heavy prep and finished. I see. Well, that makes me happy that you at least that makes me happy that you got to finish at the very least, you know? Because nothing, I don't know. Having moments where you can't finish your work and knowing that you have to come back eventually and finish it off is so frustrating, honestly. Split days off is not something that I don't like. That's understandable. Well, fishing isn't meant to be extreme. Not really, no. Fishing is pretty boring overall. But the whole point of fishing is to like socialize while you fish, you know? That's kind of why I really like web fishing. Because it's literally just fishing while you socialize. It's literally that. I like fishing, same here. I love fishing. Wasn't I mention? Oh, right. But yeah, my first experience on VR chat, not exactly the greatest, I will say that much. It was questionable, I will tell you that much. I went boating recently and I'm sad I wasn't able to fish, but I saw dolphins. That was cool. That sounds really cool. That sounds amazing. I am jealous of you, but I hope I get to see them someday. I think I saw not a whale. I don't know what I saw actually. I think I saw the fin of something, but I thought it was a whale. It was too small to be a whale, I think. But I don't know. I had a lot of fun, especially going out on boating trips. Boating trips is a ton of fun overall. There's something extremely like relaxing and calming hearing like the water just like move around while you're just like quietly fishing. There's something very nice about it, I'd say. But yeah. But yeah. Outside of that, like, okay, I'll be honest. I gave it one more try in terms of like socializing on VR chat, and uh, so someone said some not so safe for work words after hearing my voice, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'm done for the I'm done for the day. Like, I am absolutely done for the day there. Well, oh yeah, don't do voice at all. Yeah, no. I learned my lesson there like very fast. I was like, all right, how about I just I'll mind my own business from now on, and we'll try again another day for finding like normal people on VR chat. That might be hard, and that might be an impossible ask. But we'll hope it out, you know. We'll help. We'll hope to God. Like, yeah, it's a virtual world and all, but dog, yeah, essentially, yeah. Like, I get that we're all anonymous here, but please keep it in your pants. Like, I don't want to hear about like how you know, like hearing the sound of my voice, you know. Like, Jesus Christ. Here. Some people are absurd. Some people are absolutely absurd, honestly. Well, probably because, like, obviously, there's no reprimanding because obviously it's anonymous. But yeah, ever seen the streamer Clockwork Ophelia? She does a lot of VR chat. Or it should be your kind of people. I mean, if she's like normal, then maybe she might be my kind of person. You know, who knows? I don't know anything about that person, so I don't know anything. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm being very judgmental of VR chatters. Prerequisites being normal, it's optional. Well, like, here's the thing. Like, you can be weird, and you can be weird and normal at the same time. Sounds pretty funny to me, I see. Also, no, not at all. I see. They deserve all the scorn, I see. Pop off. I don't think they deserve the scorn. It's just, you can be weird. Just don't be too weird all the time, you know? To just remind me that there's a bit of humanity left inside you, you know? I think y'all would get along. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind then, Dragon Man. I will keep that in mind. Here. Just remind me that you're a normal person on occasion. And that's literally all I need to you know, to be okay with hanging out around you. I used to think that too, Zao. Oh no, that's not a good sign. I see. That's not a good sign. I popped in the wrong battery. I feel so dumb. I have yet to use my, like, laser cutter in God knows how long. There we go, this one. There we go. Silly goose. I'm a bit of a silly goose. But, yeah. I mean, okay, look, I don't think I deserve to be called a silly goose for being, I guess, for lack of a better term, like, catcalled in, in, in VR chat, alright? Here. I don't think I deserve being called a silly goose. Here, let's pop this over here. Huh? Catcalled? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to call it. I really don't know what else to call it. I guess we'll wait for this to... We'll wait for this to charge, I guess, right now. I remember that. I remember that happening to my sister when we went out to Mexico. It was the weirdest thing ever. Like, oh my god, people are like... It was really weird. Wait, when were you being catcalled? In VR chat. Like 2 days ago, I spent time like actually trying to socialize with people and trying to make friends there. Imagine someone going pss, pss. If only that was actually what they were saying. I would be a lot more receptive if they went pss, 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 instead of like, you know, saying what they did. But yeah, that happened in VR chat. Oh my god. Alright, right, we're waiting for this to charge up. In the meantime, like, obviously, you know, stay hydrated, get your... I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, one was like, hey, do you mind coming with me in this private world real quick? I'm like, what do you, like, what do we plan on doing there? And he's like, oh, you know, we'll just have some fun, play some games and whatnot. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't really know you too well, and there's not much we really have in common, and you're kind of weird, so... I mean, I didn't say that directly to him, of course, but that sounds sketchy. It sounds incredibly sketchy, so I was like, I'm good, no thank you, though, but I appreciate the offer, though. And so, I just left the world, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go to... I'm just gonna go to an avatar world and look for some avatars that I really like. And I spent the rest of my time on VR chat doing that instead. It was insanely sketchy. It was insanely sketchy. I don't know what else to tell you. I did do that thing once. We had these two friends with some cat anthro avatars, and I would just talk to them and I could do my cats. That's so goofy, Fed. Oh my god, that's so freaking goofy. Should had log in front of him when he asked you that. I know, that's a good point. I should have done that, honestly. I should have done that. Maybe I should have recorded. Well, maybe not. Recording people seems so invasive. So I probably won't do that, honestly. But I don't know. There should be something in place for reporting. Maybe I should have reported him, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's just so sketchy. I just don't know what his intentions were, and I don't know him very well, so I don't really want to go to like a private world with someone who is very clearly like getting very close to me. Like he was right next. Well, he wasn't next to me per se. He was like right in front of me. I was like, hi, how you doing? Oh my god. Sheesh. Like, yeah, like, I mean, personal space, people. Personal space exists. You should maintain it, you know? That's one thing I'm starting to notice about, like, VR chat, is that people don't know the meaning of personal space. Yes, always report sketchy people and stuff. Yeah, I absolutely will. I mean, from now on, I will. Because, my god, that made me feel so uncomfortable, you have no idea. Like, I just wanted to make friends. I just wanted to make friends, it's as simple as that. Report and block? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm still new to how VR chat works, so I don't really know how to block and report people, so... I guess I'll figure that out, like, after stream. You know, after, Thank you for the hydrate, Fed, and thank you for the pets. I'll find that out, like, after stream and after Warframe. Lots of drunkards on the game, too. Couldn't be me. I see, Berlovsky. You massive goober, I see. But yeah, no. I mean, I'd be down to, like, trying out, like, the fishing area that you're mentioning, Fed. I mean, VR chat sounds like it'd be, like, a lot of fun with friends and everything. It's just... finding the right people to enjoy the game with is probably, like, the #1, like, challenge there. Definitely. I mean, I'm all for making friends overall. Fishing competition? That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. Let's see. I'll wait for this to fully charge. Then we'll, like, leave, finally. So we can go back to, I guess, the surface? I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go from here on out. We went incredibly deep. And I guess I'll just go, like, towards the opposite direction now. I could try, like, exploring the dunes some more, maybe? Like next to the Aurora? I'm not sure. I'm down. I'll be playing a VR chat, but without the VR headset. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I don't have a VR set in the slightest. I mean, I don't have one, and I'm gonna be playing on desktop, because obviously I don't own one. I just need a good friend group, TBH. That's what I'm assuming, yeah. All you really need is just a good friend group. That one world has a live scoreboard, so we can race to see who gets the bigger fish. That sounds exciting, honestly. That sounds very exciting. But yeah, I mean, don't worry about not having a VR set. I don't have one either, so that's okay. Let's see. Incoming challenges sounds like a lot of fun, in my opinion. Oh boy. Alright, almost done charging. 4 more percent to go. And we can take our leave. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any, like, worlds? Or I guess, well, Are there any worlds where I should, like, Google, or not Google? I should, like, are there any, like, worlds specifically for avatars? Because, I mean, I was just, like, world hopping, basically. I wasn't really, like, looking specifically for anything. Speaking of VR, I want to know the details of the stream, or of the Steam VR headset. That's the only thing I'm interested for now. I mean, I don't know too much about VR sets, honestly. You're talking to the wrong person for that, unfortunately, because I never really owned one before. I've tried one out, but I never really messed with one before, so, yeah. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I hear good things about the Steam VR. I hear good things about some kind of meta thing, but I don't know. Wait, what world did you initially join in? I don't remember anymore. It looked like some kind of, like, cafe or tavern thing. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I didn't join the one with the most people in it because I felt like I'd be, I don't know. I was a little nervous to join something that had that many people in it. So I just joined some random one. I don't remember anymore the name of it. Meowing, exactly, Casimir. Oh good, I'm just blabbering here. You're perfectly fine. I don't know too much about VR sets, so I don't really know much about, like, what I should... I wouldn't be the one to recommend you what VR set you should get. For sure. Alright, let's just jump back over here. Alright, let's finally take our leave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Cyclops. All system online. Actually... No, we wanna... Actually, no. Are there any upgrades I actually do want for, like, anything else anymore? I don't think there are any upgrades I want, actually. Maybe? Excuse me. I wanted to climb this thing. There we go. Let's see. Thermoblade, Lightweight, Ultra, Cyclops. We already have the MK3 upgrade, and we already have the MK2 upgrade for the Prawn Suit too. I think we're all done for, like, upgrades, so we don't need anything anymore from down here. I don't think. What about for... upgrades here? We don't need torpedoes either. I could make a perimeter defense system for the Seamoth, but that doesn't seem very useful either. Sonar, torpedoes, common modules. Yeah, none of this seems very useful right now. Tiny tip to save on scaldings. Cyclops will charge... save on scaldings. Cyclops will charge if any part of it is near a vent. So if you can just park the tail at the heat zone, so you won't get burned or exiting, the screw camera is good for that. Oh, okay, I see, I gotcha. I understand now. I mean, I do have, well... Oh, I am taking damage, I see. I was wondering, because I was like, I'm not taking that much damage, right? But no, it's because I have the reinforced dive suit and the gloves, but I still have a rebreather on. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. I should do that. From now on, for any future references, that's what I should be doing, honestly. I didn't think I was taking damage there, but I guess I was. That's okay. Alright, let's finally get our... Well, is anything stuck to me right now? Okay, no. Nothing stuck to me. Alright, let's take our leave. Back to 100. Okay, this is so funny. What's up, Ed? I just checked my, my spotty wrapped? Your spotty wrapped? Oh! Oh, your Spotify wrapped. Your listening age is 41. I mean... Because of the suit. I see, I see. Oh, it's not bad damage because, but it does add up because of the suit. I see, I gotcha. You're wearing that as a badge? I mean, I think that's worth wearing, honestly. That's entirely fair, honestly. Your listening age. I mean, I don't know, 40 for a listening age. 40 as a listening age is pretty good, in my opinion. I think that's pretty good. It just means that you have, like, good taste. Good taste. You have a wide range of taste, I'd say. Okay. My listening age was 42. Why are you sad over that? There's nothing to be sad over that, Weibo. You're perfectly fine. You're a-okay. Being 42 of listening age just means you've listened to a lot of things, you know? Doesn't mean like you're old or anything. Just means you listen to good stuff. The good. None of this new, like, generation... That's one thing I found really weird. It's like, that's one thing I found incredibly weird, is that, I don't hear anything good in terms of new music. Because if I hear... that's how you know none of the music nowadays is good, because you don't hear anything about it. Because, like... I'm basically dust. You're not dust, Weibo. Like, I would always hear about music that I don't even listen to on occasion, but I just don't hear any of it in the slightest, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just a sign of, like, not so good music nowadays. Of course I do. That's why I keep tuning into someone pretty demon cuts. Shut up. Shut up. God damn it, Fed. Okay. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate them. God damn it. It's good. The Index is by far the best. By far the best headset. I purchased it, especially compared to the Oculus Rift and the Quest 2. It's a little more pricey, but it's well built. Keep in mind, Valve is releasing a new VR headset in a year or so. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind then. You mentioned that dust in the wind, if you will. You're not dust in the wind, Weibo. You mentioned the Quest 3 being like $300 or something like that, right, Berlovsky? But I tried Googling what the Quest was, but I got multiple search results about what Quest you're referring to, so I need to know specifically what Quest you're referring to. Yeah, I was thinking about the new Valve stuff, given the whole RAM prices fiasco. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I don't blame you there either. Alright, okay, there we go. That's our way out. I'm so glad I have the sonar upgrade now. I might just get both the headset and the Steam Machine. That's fair. I hear the Steam Machine is really good. And it's like completely like demolished consoles, honestly. And that makes me that's pretty funny. I will say that's pretty funny, honestly. Boom. Let's see. I went down, and the flames went higher. I see, Weibo. Not quite sure what that's a reference to, but I see. Let's see. Let's see. What's interesting about the Valve VR's headset is the fact that it can play native Steam games, but it has a Snapdragon 8 Gen 3 inside. A SoC found in many phones. The emulation layer Steam is developing will push emulation forward very far. That's super exciting. Nice. Get your dang stasis rifle when you get to the surface. Gotta stay strapped in those depths. All right, you got a good point. Look, yeah, you're right. I need a gun. I need a weapon. See, that just proves how old I am. It's Johnny Cash. You're not old. You're not. Jesus Christ. Look, just because I don't know what it is, that doesn't mean you're old, okay, Weibo? That's just not the truth if you ask me. Oh my god. But yes, I will get my dang stasis rifle. I don't think I even have the blueprint for that, actually, Dragon Man. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Do I have the blueprint for the stasis rifle? The answer is no. I don't have a blueprint for it. I don't know where you would find it. I'm planning for that, but I'm still gonna wait for details on Steam VR set. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, there's our favorite friend. Silent running. There we go. Our favorite all over, usually in small boxes? Okay, then I'll keep them in mind. I will stop by any small boxes I find then. My good friend, the Ghost Leviathan. I'm old. I'm this old, if you know, you know. Look, I know what that is. That is literally an old school RuneScape party hat, alright? I know what that is. Oh boy. Here. We'll keep our silent running going for now. So we don't get our angry Ghost Leviathan friend. Okay, yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. Nothing to worry about anymore. Turn that off. I say as I bonk into something. The blue one too, rare, yeah. Yeah. I thought the pink one was very rare. I guess the blue one is the rarest one of them all. It's funny because the only reason why I know about the old school RuneScape party hat is because of like YouTube channels like Settled and a couple other channels that I've been watching on occasion that in regards to RuneScape. Where is the way out? Down this way, I think? It should be this way, maybe. Let's see. It was pink for a while, actually. It's blue. Oh, it's blue that's the rarest now, I see. I don't know how it happened, though. Probably someone found, like, a duplication glitch for pink or something. Who knows? I know I have heard stories that people were duplicating or, like, fabricating or adding more pink hats into the market or something like that. I don't remember anymore. My dad owes me, like, 4 favors by now, so I'm exchanging bills for that. I see. Oh, boy. But, yeah. Also, yeah, we're talking about RuneScape, Casimir. We're talking about the value of party hats and whatnot. I could never get into RuneScape because, like, it's so... it's so slow. Like, leveling up skills, it's so, like, boring to me. I don't know what else to say. It just is. I can't get past it. I just can't. As much as I wish I could, I couldn't. If I had the patience to play it, I totally would, though. Age of Empires took my attention as a kid instead of RuneScape. That's understandable. I heard people really do like Age of Empires as well. Here, let's go this way. Boom. Alright, where's our way out? That's our way out. At least I believe that's our way out, I think. Oh god, I'm stuck. That's not good. What am I stuck on? That's unfortunate. Let's see. But were you there for Falador Massacre of 2006? I was not there for that. Because I was, and it was chaos. Interesting. And RTS games in general, that's understandable. Those steered me away from MMOs. I don't blame you there. Tanky Online took mine? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I must go. Going to a bit after cleanup and play BF6. Have a good stream, Hara, and everyone. Also, I'll join your Discord. Alright, no worries, Rico. Thank you for joining, and I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy Battlefield 6, you know? Have a good time playing that. Otherwise, I would have absolutely played stuff like Club Penguin, RuneScape, and Cave Story. That's fair. Club Penguin was a ton of fun. I really loved that game, honestly. Oh, I'm stuck up top, I see. I went high up a little bit too high. There we go. But yeah, what took up my time a lot for a kid was definitely MapleStory. I loved playing MapleStory so much. That was my MMO growing up. People say like World of Warcraft was their MMO. Well, too bad I couldn't afford a subscription to World of Warcraft, so we played MapleStory here. I'll be on Battlefield. Nice. Good luck. Good luck on your matches. I hope you get a ton of kills, you know? Have a good time, Rico. Alright, let's go up top here. Or not. I guess that's not the top. Yeah, this is our way out. I am wasting so much battery by doing this, but that's okay. That's a-okay. As long as we... As long as we find our way out, that's the important bit. Okay, yeah, good. Now we're out. We should be out. And, we shouldn't be, like, scared of Reaper Leviathans either, hopefully. We should be fine from those two. Yeah, there's one over there. That's fine. Out and about? Out and about. Yeah, we're finally... Well, I mean, he should be fine. He should be fine. Yeah, I think those are... Yeah, it's the floating islands over there. That's okay. Well, we'll deactivate our sonar, you know, replace the batteries that we spent trying to get our way out of here. And then, like, make our way out, too. It's dark as hell tier 2. I mean, I kind of feel bad, because I should have, like, rebuilt a bed here, so I can, like, you know, make it so it's not daytime anymore, but what can you do? Alright, let's change out these batteries. Oh, right, I'm dying of thirst.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just a smidge. There we go. Oh, right, battery. Did I never put this back in. I'm so stupid. Oh, right, I'm dying. Yeah, basically. Here. Might as well toss in, like, maybe, yeah, might as well just toss in, like, a full-on replacement there. Alright, let's go back home. I wanna go home, home. I wanna go home. Let's see. Oh! Why did that scare the absolute crap out of me? Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow, Fautistic, and welcome to a merry band of goobers. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, Reina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. GGWP, yeah, good games, well played. But yes, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, right, that's the floating island. And thank you for the pats, Brooke. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Xao. Hello. How's it going? I hope your day's going well. All right, yeah, like I said, let's go home. Wait, that's Dose. Where's one? There's one. It's over here. Thank you for the pats, Spautistic. I just woke up. Where am I? Right now we're trying to make it back home. We got our hands on some weird alien artifact, and we're trying to find out where else do we need to go. Thank you for the fats again, you goober. Oh boy, god damn it! Why so many pats? Y'all are so goofy, I swear. Sometimes we're in the ocean. Yeah, we're in the. Stop patting me! God damn it! Why all the pats? Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. You know what? All I need to do is hold W, we're fine. There's nothing to worry about. Get this thing off of me, please. Alright, not a pat. I mean, yeah, it's a blind, but I guess. At least the blind has a cooldown. Oh, all the way back to the surface? Yeah, we're all the way back to the surface, because I don't know where to go. Besides, we also need a stasis rifle. We need to be able to defend ourselves. I want to make it daytime. Hey, Jerry, welcome in. I want to make it daytime, so, what was it I mentioned? Oh, right, so we can actually see where we're going. Make blind have no cooldown? No. That's never gonna happen. You expect me to, like... look, at some point we're gonna be playing fighting games on stream. You expect me to fight people blind? That's not gonna happen. That is inherently making, like, the situation way worse. Oh, well, good news. You need to go back down. What? Why? Why do I need to go back to the volcano? Special stream with no cooldown on blind, 100 points redeemed? That's so disgusting. Yes, that's so mean. At that point, I might as well just, like, tape my eyes shut at this point, honestly. Well, the lava area? Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Progression is down there? Oh my god, then I went down for no- and then I went to the surface for no reason, then. Well, not for no reason. Let's at least look for a stasis rifle, you know? Let's at least look for a stasis rifle. That would be very useful to get our hands on. Alright, let's go home. Make it daytime, then look for a stasis rifle. I don't think I'll be able to beat anyone while blindfolded, honestly, Ava. That sounds incredibly impossible. Do you know Ganyu from Genshin Impact? I do know about Ganyu. She was my... well... no, yeah, she was my first 5-star. Well, she was my first limited 5-star. Followed by Hu Tao? Followed by Hu Tao. You kind of... what do you mean? Why do I remind you of Ganyu of all people? Where is this comparison coming from? There's home. Let's see. There we go. Alright, down we go. That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I see. Well, I guess that's noted. I wonder where the comparison comes from. I mean, I guess we both have horns. We both have horns. I guess there's that, I guess. We both have horns, and I guess we're both goobers. I don't know. Here, let's make it daytime. There we go. The Android update re-enabled the haptics on my keyboard, which I don't like. That's unfortunate. I hate autocorrect. I think for those of you who can't turn off autocorrect, I feel bad for you. Because I hate running around with autocorrect. I genuinely do. Let's see. Oh, right, these things are supposed to be powering the ship. Or, I guess the house. Or, the home. There we go. But yeah, I don't blame you. Toss these in. There we go. There we go. Nice. I don't know. It could be the... I guess... yeah. I don't really know the comparison for Ganyu. Could I don't know. Could be like the disposition. Yeah, the way how I talk, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Let's look for a stasis rifle, finally.
Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's online.
Thank you. Alright, now let's go look for that thing. I mean, if there are even worse creatures out there, then yeah, we probably want our hands on a stasis rifle. If we need to progress further into, like, the volcano area, then we need one, yeah, for sure. The problem is finding one. Finding one is gonna be pretty difficult. Because, obvious... actually, I have a scanner room. We can pop a scanner room and look for maybe some wreckages or something. I'm stuck. Okay, thank God. I went the wrong way. This is the way. I turned it off? Yeah, I turned it off too. I'm not a fan of everything's normal now? That's good to hear. That makes me happy. Well, let's go look for some wrecks. Or actually some salvages? I don't know what they're called actually. Let's look at this real quick. It has nothing in it. Wonderful. No, I kind of regret leaving my Seamoth down there. Are you a fan of biryani? What is biryani? I don't know what that is. Food? Oh, no, I've never tasted that before. If you're talking about birya, then yeah, I have tasted birya, but I don't know what biryani is. It's pretty good? What does it consist of? I mean, theoretically, I could just build another Seamoth, but I don't want to do that. Rex... Fragments? What are fragments? I'm assuming fragments are like scannable parts that'll let us get our hands on some items, maybe? In which case, we could look for some here. You know, we'll let the scanner run for now. Maybe we'll run into something. Apparently there was something over here. Bioreactor fragment. We already have that. Right, let's wait around a little bit. Oh, I guess I could took the Cyclops out. It's a rice and meat-based dish, very popular in Asia and has a lot of spices too. That's really good to hear. Rice and meat. I don't know. I do love me some rice, honestly. Rice is very good. I normally have rice almost every day, honestly, so I'd be down for that, honestly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'll give it like, oh, there's another one over there. That is way far out though. I regret not taking my I regret not taking the sea moth with me. Oh well. You would probably love it then. Try it sometime? Absolutely, I'll give it a try sometime, Ava. That's another bioreactor fragment, I think. Yeah, it is. Something down here, too. Oh, it's inside the ship. Okay. I mean, I probably could check it out, maybe. Battery charger fragment. I already have that. Alright, let's just leave. I don't want to end up getting too disoriented there. There should be an entrance down here, maybe? Or not. I guess there isn't. In there. I'm kind of surprised there's no entrance around here. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's take the Cyclops out now, so we can start looking. Oh wow, there's actually a ton of fragments here. Yeah, there's like a metric ton over there. Alright, then we're taking it over here. Seamoth fragment. We already have that. That's the bioreactor fragment over there. I just need a stasis rifle fragment, please. That's a sea glide fragment. Unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like the majority are over there. I'm not sure if we'll find a stasis rifle there, but we can only hope. Yeah, no. I regret, like, leaving the Seamoth behind. I could build another one if I really wanted to, but... You know what? Never mind. Well, let's just go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just take a look at... Let me take a look at the freaking blueprint real quick. What do I need to make it? Power cell, glass... Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it, Captain. Let's go this way. Alright, do a full-on light turn. Let's see. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll check down there. I have to take the Cyclops. I have to take the Cyclops with me, otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna run out of oxygen if I don't come down this way. Which is, like, not very ideal, of course. Alright, yeah, that's where the entrance is. Alright. We'll cut these open. Well, one. Since one gives us so many as is. I'll pick a second one, too. There are multiple growing anyway, there's nothing to worry about there. Where am I going? There's a shortcut over here. Alright, Let's try not getting lost here. It shouldn't be too difficult. Since, I mean, this is the beginning, like, wreck, I guess. I can't find the entrance to this, though. Honestly, this is like the one time I regret not keeping my Spotify subscription. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's, it gets frustrating, it really does. When you get like 3 ads constantly, and you're just trying to listen to music, it's pretty frustrating, it really is. Anything? There we go, this is how we get lower down. I am so disoriented, it's kind of absurd. Here we go. Down here. I don't think I can fit through this. Let's see. Laser cutter, battery charger, battery charger. Propulsion cannon. Thank you for the fats, Berlovsky, I appreciate it. I don't know how to get further below. Getting over there is like the important bit, but I mean, this is sealed off, so I can't go through there. Maybe this way? No, that doesn't... Oh, maybe down below here. Yeah, this is it. Battery, laser... Laser... Modification... Laser... 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 Yeah, none of these things are things that I need. Alright, let's try to get our way out of here. I don't want to end up drowning. No drowning allowed. Up here... Data terminal? Well, so much for useful information, I guess. Oh, here we go. This is how we get out. Okay. Right, this way. Over here. And... up here... Left. No. Okay, thank God. I was stressing out there a little bit because I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it there in time. All right, let's turn off the scanner room since we couldn't find any fragments there that had the stasis rifle. That makes me a little bit sad though. Oh well, what can you do? I swear, I feel like this game can absolutely give you claustrophobia if it really wanted to. This way. That's a lot of wrecks, and yeah, no, I mean, I've been there. Here, let's turn it off. We don't want it consuming power while we're out and about, you know? Let's make it daytime too, so it's not so dark either. I want the seafloor as visible as day, you know? Alright, drop down here. Big stretch. Excuse me? Okay. I don't know what floaters do to Cyclopses, but I guess we'll just make sure that doesn't happen then. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, we'll give it like one like quick sweep around the seafloor to see if we can find like a stasis rifle somewhere. And if we can't, then we'll head back to like the lava area then. It's a little unfortunate that we completely like left the area where we needed to go. So yeah. Oh well. Actually give me a minute. We have only 2 power cells to work with when it comes to this thing, so I might just like forego. I might forego using the or looking for it, since I want to make sure I have enough battery to make it back down, well, to the lava area, of course. It wasn't so bad to get there, it's just frustrating when you're trying to navigate in complete blackness, you know? Here, let's open up the cave, or not the cave, there was some stuff down there. Yeah, you might as well check that out too. It's a sea moth fragment. Come on. That's a laser cutter fragment. That's unfortunate. All I keep seeing are laser cutter fragments, unfortunately, but that's okay. Eventually we'll run into like a stasis rifle, maybe.
Captain, all systems online.
I hope it's not a pain to build, you know? Alright, might as well turn this on a little bit to see if there's any like Reaper Leviathans nearby. Survey says no. Actually, I can power my yeah, no, I can totally power my Cyclops here. There's some smokestacks here. Oh. Who's on here? It is the Reaper Leviathan. Well, that's unfortunate.
Rig for silent running.
So much for so much for not dealing with Reaper Leviathans, you know? So much for that, I guess. I need him to get off my ship, please.
It's low.
If you set speed to 1 when silent running, they will leave you alone? Alright, then I will leave him. I'll set it to 1 and we got silent running going. We are chewing through battery, though, right now, unfortunately. Though, might need to sit still and break aggro. Alright then, I guess I'll sit still. Okay, it's leaving. Thank God. Thank you for the help, Dragon. I just need him to de-aggro. Or, like, leave, not really de-aggro. Okay, good, he's gone. Alright, let's repair the ship a little bit. Okay, so the top is damaged. I like to go to Reaper watching a lot. Why is that? Just roll straight up to them silently? That's kind of crazy. I don't know how you managed to do that, but good on you, you know? They're not cute! What are you talking about? I've been in close proximity to one with my Seamoth before, and that thing completely terrified the crap out of me. What do you mean they're cute? Alright, it should be fully repaired, yeah. Alright, let's turn off silent running now. They just want hugs? They do not want hugs. They want the opposite of that. They want you dead. I need to find, like, an area to charge this thing. Like, fast. That's unfortunate. They also want a stasis rifle to the face and a knife to the neck. I see. If only that were true. If only I could find one in the first place, you know? That would be nice. That would be incredibly nice. Maybe that, like, area over there might have some, like, energy I can, like, power this thing with. That would be nice. And hopefully no, Reaper Leviathans in the way. 44%. I hear one. Please tell me these, like, are smoking. They're not smoking, that's unfortunately. Can get a scanner room, can get a scanner room, to Fremens, and max range, just hit them until you find the BP. You know what's a good point, honestly. What do I need to build one, actually? Fragments, I see. Can't spell it? No, you're perfectly fine, don't worry. Titanium, copper, and gold. I mean, that shouldn't be so bad to build. We would just need to build, like, a heating, like, power supply for this. Yeah, a thermal plant, essentially. Which, we can totally do that. Maybe if I go further down below, we might run into, like, something we can power our ship with. We're running pretty low, honestly. And I don't like that. We could also theoretically run into another Reaper Yeah, speaking of Reaper Leviathans, there's one right there. How about we don't mess with that one? You can scan the whole top map with just 5 scanner room space, about 1,000 meters apart in cardinal directions. Okay, I see, I gotcha. I had no idea you can do that. I just wasn't sure how far the range was on them. That's actually really interesting. Alright, I need to find a place to charge this thing, because my god, this thing is about to go pop. We're already down to 41%. Each scanner room is 100 meters space, each upgrades. Oh, right, the upgrades! I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot you can upgrade your scanner rooms. That's my fault. It's my fault then. Yeah, no, we might run out of battery. So 500 meters is max. Sending them 1,000 apart, it's everything in between. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Turn on again. Oh, that's one gigantic tree. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Now, if only we could find, like, a power station for this thing.
The head standard.
I'll toss it into standard. Can either use thermal locally or do solar power transmitter towers from the surface. Yeah, I thought about doing, like, thermal, because thermal, like, provides so much more power, and you can basically permanently keep them on with thermal. I thought about solar, but I don't know. I'm assuming solar maybe just might, like, work out normally. I don't know. It feels like solar's a little bit unreliable, but I could be wrong there too, honestly. Alright, let's go back. I mean, if I can find, like, a heat, like, something. Before, like, the power goes out on this thing. Yeah, no, that's just the surface. Thermal's king, but solar plus transmitters can be done anywhere. That's fair. Solar is based off of how deep, but you can put a habitat on the surface, then use transmitters and push it down deep as needed. I see. Huh. Interesting. Wait, so there's, like, no delay between, like, the power being transmitted over to, like, whatever it's coming towards? Or to whatever it's, like, hooked up towards, I guess? Nah? Oh, okay, I see. That's nice, then. Here, let's go back home. I mean, it's a little frustrating to go back here, but I can't find anything to power this with. I'm back. Welcome back, Frenzy. What do I need to build, like, a power cell charger? We desperately need one of these, actually. I didn't expect to run into a power issue here, but here we are. Right, 2 rubies and titanium. Which should be doable? I'm pretty sure we have rubies for that. I back Ava. I see. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely have the rubies to make a power cell charger here. Let's see. 2 rubies, titanium, and advanced wiring kit. So we need to make the basic one. Here, we can literally spend, like, the energy here to make it. You know, or you do know, Xao, that building a power cell charger in the Cyclops is useless, right? It is. But we're building it in like, the house below. We're not building it inside here. 1 gold, 1 computer chip. Okay, table coral. Let's see. I could have swore I had table coral with me. Weird. Oh, right, we also got, like, the blue, like, tablet thing over here. Yeah, we got the blue tablet. Scanner rooms can find thermal zones as well as a few good ones in the safe area, safe shells. In fact, nice, okay then. Then yeah, well, I mean, we may or may not spend some time building some scanner rooms then. I may have done a silly and started downloading Red Dead Redemption on my phone. Nice, it's good to hear. I'm not sure how your phone can handle Red Dead Redemption, but good on you. Good on you, Frenzy. Do you have, like, a PC strapped onto that or something? Or what's going on? Do I not? I do have table. There we go. Table coral. Advanced wire. No, I need a computer chip. I've tried that, it didn't work out very well. Oh, Red Dead 2 has a mobile version? I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Apparently it runs really well on iPhones. Okay, I mean, then that makes more sense then. Oh, we need 2. Okay. It just released yesterday, I see. You know, I always wanted a good night, everyone. Alright then, Sleepy, you have a good night's rest. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you. Where's my knife? A knife! No! But, what I was gonna mention? Oh, right. I always wanted to play Red Dead Redemption, but I wasn't sure if you needed to play 2. You needed to play 1 in order to play 2. But I'm not sure. I'm assuming you need to play 1 before you play 2. But I don't know too much. You don't? Okay, so they're separate stories, maybe? Would you recommend that I just play Red Dead 2 instead of 1? You can play 2 and then play 1? Alright, then that's fair. Hey, Wino, welcome back. Yep, separate stories? Okay, then. That's good to hear, then. I'm assuming maybe 2 has the better story? I'm not sure. Let's get some table coral. Make our computer chip, then, make this, what is it? Advanced wiring kit, that's what it is. Second is chronologically first. Okay, so theoretically, I should play the second one first, then. You might as well take the rest, honestly. Let's take the rest here. We're gonna need multiple computer chips anyway. Let's see. I guess that's literally all that there was around there, honestly. That's unfortunate. Anything? Sea glide fragment. Oh, thank you. There's separate stories, but playing 2, then 1 does add experience and vice versa. Alright, then I'll do that then. Scanner rooms do have vertical limits too, by the way, so you need them close enough in the ocean floor and find stuff too in deep areas. Okay, I gotcha. It's good to be back, though I never left. Alright, then why no? No worries. I mean, I guess welcome back to the chat, then. Welcome back to the chat. Basically, a sphere with a radius of 500 meters max. Okay, I gotcha. SKO... Octavia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our merry band of goobers. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's hard to say which one is better in terms of story. I personally love them both, and is definitely more polished, but... Or 2 is definitely more polished, but it could be said that the pacing is worse. Interesting. AIBTGDW. What are you talking about, Frenzy? What does that mean? Red Dead 2 is better? Alright then, we'll start off with Red Dead 2 then. In the future, I'll play some Red Dead 2. Thank you for the Pongo Brigade, why no? Alright, let's make this computer chip. Computer chip. Then advanced wiring kit. Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel. What wheel did you break, Frenzy? Oh, right, one more gold. One more gold is needed. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's see. It's Red Dead 2. Oh, okay, it's Red Dead 2 brain rot ice. I'll eventually understand the brain rot when I get to it, you know? That's so mean. But eventually I will understand the Red Dead brain rot eventually. I can't even hydrate because I don't even know where my cup is. There we go, I found it. Get this thing off of me. Right, now we can build a... Oh, we need two titanium. That's okay. Jerry, exactly, why no? Where the titanium at? Man, we have like no titanium left over. What the hell? I thought we had plenty in here. Nope. Do we really not have any Okay, well, there's the 2 titanium, I guess. Yeah, no, we're sorely missing out on it. Never enough titanium? I'm starting to learn that. I'm absolutely starting... Remember when I said you need a lot of titanium? Yes, I do remember you telling me that, Frenzy. I definitely do remember that now. Here. We'll set up the scanner room to look for more fragments, and we'll start hoarding some titanium, too. No matter how much you think you have, it'll never get enough. It definitely feels that way now. Jerry's eyes are saying everything saying everything my soul isn't. I just see why no. That's super silly. Here. Let's look for some... There we go. Not titanium. Fragments. There we go. Some scanner fragments. Oh, right. There we go. Charger. We got batteries to charge, so... Time to toss them in. Put these 2 here. We'll take the ones out of the Cyclops as well. We'll power the ship off as well, too.
Engine powering down.
Alright, oh, right, it's over here. Now replace with this one. No, we want to take this one out. Take that one out, too. I can't believe having both silent running and... I mean, it's not that it's unbelievable, it's just I'm surprised how much power both silent running and the shield took up. I just think it's surprising is all. I think it's kind of wild, but, I mean, what else can you expect, you know? Both take up quite a bit of energy as is. The shield is more than anything? Oh, okay, I gotcha then. So the shield takes up the most power out of all of them. Noted. It's over here. I feel so dumb. Yeah. Alright, yeah, those are gonna be charging for a good minute. In the meantime, right, titanium. Yeah, let's go grab some. It's, again, bit of a shame that I didn't take my, not my Sea Glide, my, what is it called again? The heckin'... there we go. Shield is kind of meh, ammo. Just go slow and silent around Leviathan, you'll be okay. Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. Wouldn't it make sense that silent running uses less power than, or am I tripping? I mean, I feel like it would take less power overall, since, like, you're obviously, like, trying to, well, I'm not sure. I mean, you're trying to make an entire, like, I guess submersible, or super submersible, like, run silently, instead of, like, making a ton of noise. I don't know. I don't understand the logistics behind that, but yeah. Shield is kind of like an oh crap I'm about to sink button. Oh, okay, I see now. That makes more sense then. I'll use it as like a panic button, rather than like an active defense system. Active defense system, you know? I wish there was like an easier way to pocket titanium. Cause my god, I wish there was like a titanium bag. Do decoy tubes work really well too? Alright, then I'll keep that in mind then. I don't think I've ever made one before. No fragments there. There's one over there though. I never use them, but they're effective. Alright, then I'll keep them in mind then. I kind of don't want to use them either, mostly because I feel like it's kind of like a waste of resources in a sense. You get a lot of titanium in deeper areas with a drill. That's fair too. We'll drop by the deeper area too. I mean, the only reason why I went to the surface is to look for like a stasis rifle. It's just another oh crap button. Okay, alright then. I mean, since I only have like one of them, I'm not surprised that it's just another oh crap button too, honestly. But yeah, the only reason why I went to the surface is to look for a stasis rifle, but we couldn't find one. So here we are trying to charge our batteries again. Let's see. Also there's a big chunks on, or there's also big chunks on the mountains on the surface level. Mountains? I forgot to choose that. That's understandable, Ava. That's fair. Sometimes it's hard to remember at times, you know? There's an upgrade that lets you have 3 decoys, but costing magnetite is yeah, no, magnetite's pretty hard to get your hands on overall. At first I thought I had a ton, but then I realized, my god, I have like 0 magnetite, honestly. I mean, mountains, the underwater biome. Have I run into that before? I don't think I've run into that yet. Just slap down the basic level scanner room and it'll help a lot. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try making like a thermal. Where is it? Right, a thermal plant, and then like plopping one down nearby a scanner or something. Even without upgrades, it helps find stuff. Yeah, essentially. Oh, right. I'm going to drown. I forgot I should take a look at that. Not gonna lie, you don't really need 3. Yeah, I don't really need 3 decoys now. Can also just kind of move the scanner around by breaking it down each time. That's fair too. I could definitely do that as well. That's a little bit too far out, actually. This game is so cozy sometimes, I swear. Oh, I didn't even see the fragment down here. It's like cozy horrifying, if you ask me. There we go. Put all this titanium away. You already have one up already? I just noticed. Yeah, I got a scanner room already up. I should upgrade, like, the actual, like... Did I upgrade the range on this thing, actually? I'm not sure if I did. I'm not sure if I upgraded the range or not. Yeah, no, it's got no upgrade range. We can get some... Fragment running is a decent way for titanium farming, too. It definitely feels that way, honestly. Here, let's get some power running onto this thing. That might have been too many, but that's okay. I mean, it'll fill up our hunger meter anyway. No, it was the perfect... Well, no, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely go for a scanner room upgrade, too. I haven't upgraded this thing at all. What do I need for range upgrade? Magnetite and copper ore. I'm kind of surprised I never made this. Yeah, no. Copper and magnetite. If you really want to min-max, you can make 4 speed, 4 range, and swap the speeds for range and fills out the areas. That might be a little bit too complicated for my P-brain, VTuber brain, but... I think I'm gonna stick to the scanner room upgrades, you know? Alright, so 1 copper and 1 magnetite. I think we have magnetite. I'm relatively certain we do. These are almost done. Let's wait for it to get to 100, then we'll swap them out. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I do have some storage here. No magnetite. Nope. Also no magnetite. That's fine. Just 4 speed upgrades and find everything range fast, and you can swap to 3. Or just swap to 3 speed and 1 range and let it search, etc. I see. I will try to understand that as best as I can. Like I said, Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. Like I said, it's sometimes when someone drops like instructions on me on how to like get something to get working, my brain instantly fries. Each range upgrade is 100 meters. You can also toss a 4 range and call it a day. That's what I was thinking about doing, I'll be honest with you. That's exactly what I thought about doing, just like tossing in 4 range and just calling it a day there. Sure, it might take me longer to get everything, or to look for everything, but that's okay by me, honestly. Let's put the extra one in there. Get some water in here. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The turtle wins the race for whatever, basically, honestly. As long as you aren't in a super hurry, it works fine. Yeah, I'm never in a hurry. I'm a very patient person. Grab these two. Marble melons are so nice. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm in no hurry in the slightest. Oh, right, I was gonna toss in the actual, like, batteries in here, too. Can't relate. Melons OP? Yeah, the melons are very broken. Let's see. Like, I don't even have to worry about anything when it comes to, like, hydration or, like, literally food. Like, melons are so broken. It's kind of crazy. I kind of hope... I mean, that sounds so dumb to ask for a melon nerf. But, I don't know. I feel like there should have been, like, more thought into, like, what you should grow. Like, maybe have, like, 2, like, outcrops for, like, water and food. That'd be pretty cool. But, like, having melons just be the all solution is kind of crazy. Can't relate. Just be patient, Ava. All you gotta do is just be patient. Let's see. Oh, right, magnetite. Before I... Well... What's the... Okay, those are gonna take a minute before they finish charging. Alright. Let me check the scanner room real quick. Can I look for thermal locations here? No, there's no thermal areas nearby. I'm pretty sure there's like a magnetite outcrop nearby down below. Right here. Well, actually, let's make it daytime first. Make it daytime, then we'll go down below into like the mushroom biome, whatever you call it, and then we'll get our hands on some more magnetite there. There might be some there. I think it's because it's more of an exploration game than a hardcore survival. Hard to explore when you're always stressing for food and water. That's fair, honestly. That's understandable. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. As much as I would like to, like, you know, have even more depth to, like, survival and everything, that's okay to keep it very casual, because mods exist, you know? You have mods out there that'll make the game harder if you really need it to be. Alright, how long has Foxify been? Foxify was... Oh, Catify and... Okay. Alright, those... Okay. We get to go back to normal, finally. Alright, then that is A-okay in my book. Alright, there we go. Harder survival wouldn't complement Subnautica, not gonna lie. It definitely seems like it wouldn't, honestly. If I always want to be worried about your next meal, just play Don't Starve. I really like Don't Starve, honestly. I suck at playing it, but I really like the idea of, like, trying to just survive, you know? I don't know, it's a lot of fun. Especially the mods. The modding scene in that game is really amazing, too. Right, let's take out the prawn suit. So we can go down to the mushroom biome. I have tried it once, but I never got past day 1. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of like the experience, though, when it comes to Don't Starve, is that, like, the joy in Don't Starve is figuring out what you need to do to survive, essentially. Like death is basically like a common occurrence in that game. Like, you're going to die a lot, and you're gonna learn a lot, and the more you learn, the more you get better at it, basically. Don't Starve is fantastic, can never relax, though, or as soon as you relax, you die, basically. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unless you're, like, fully... If you're, like, fully, like, well off and everything, then yeah, I guess you could theoretically relax. But outside of that, you can never really relax now. Alright, let's go look for that magnetite. I wish the prawn suit had, like, a flashlight or something. That'd be nice. There we go. There you go. Easy fine. Easy magnetite. Actually, I never, like, emptied the inventory out on this thing. 1 minute. Yeah, I had titanium here all along. I'm so stupid. Not very smart. Prawn suit has lights. In fact, the only thing with the lights... it's the only thing with lights that you can't turn off. I see. Interesting, then. I'm glad it has lights, then. I guess I just never noticed. Maybe that's why. Give me the magnetite, please. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. We should be able to make the... Right, scanner room upgrade. Right, so all we need is copper ore. That's okay. That should be pretty simple to find. Silver ore too. I mean, I might as well take it too. There's no reason not to take it. I'm starting to realize that I should just take everything that I have here. Just take all the resource. Yeah. You can never go wrong with having too much overall. That's still not everything. That's kind of absurd. But I won't complain, though. The more the silver, the better, since we'll be making more like computer parts and whatnot. That's still not enough. There we go. Alright, now we can finally get out of here. I love the grappling hook. It's so much fun to work with, honestly. Oh, that's if I can aim, of course. Aiming is kind of important when using this thing. Oh, come on. There we go, nice. Spider prawn? Yeah, spider prawn. Spider prawn. What you gonna do? I don't know how the song goes, I apologize. Just got on Warframe again. I remember the last thing I was building was Sevagoth. Sevagoth is so cool. I love Sevagoth's design. Like the purple and like the cloak like thing he's got. He looks so cool. He was like one of my main build targets after I finished making one of the other characters I was gonna make. But I hear he's very hard to build though. Space pirate? I don't know what he's based off of. If he's a space pirate, then I think that's pretty cool too. I thought Hydroid was the space. I thought Hydroid was the space pirate. I got his prime. Nice. That's good to hear. Here, we'll charge this in the meantime here. All right, let's go make that scanner room upgrade. Never played the game, but I hear it's really grindy. It is basically all you do in that game, but it's a lot of fun and it's very chill overall. I'd say why no? I recommend playing it. It's completely free. It respects your time and everything. Though. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Yeah, it's not too grindy. It's a very good balance of grind overall. Thank you for the pats and hydrate, Fed. I appreciate it. Copper ore, right. Your current prawn config can take out any leviathans, by the way. Just grapple them and drill them until they die. Well, if I was 1/10 of a Subnautica player as you, I totally could. But I can promise you, I'm probably not that kind of skill level right now, you know? I could maybe just try it, but I would be too scared. I would be too scared, honestly, Dragon. Yeah, let's pop in the batteries here, too. Let's see. You could get premium content as easily as a free-to-play player. Yeah, you can. Paying does nothing but give you access to skins. Essentially, yeah. Or just more plat for flying parts, basically. Pretty easy to BH. They can't do enough damage to really threaten you. I'll keep that in mind. I'm in my Minecraft phase right now, but I'll give it a try at some point then. Of course, no worries. Why no? If you have any questions about Warframe, by all means, send it my way or like ask in the Discord. And I'll answer it when I can, you know? By all means. Or that's if someone else doesn't answer it for you, you know? Let's see. Oh, right, titanium. Let's put this away too. And clock in the batteries as well. He's here. You'll probably be amazed, maybe sickened by how easy it makes Leviathan fights. I mean, I may or may not be, but currently I'm too scared to fight them. So I'll stick to just being in my giant ship, because being in my giant ship makes me feel a lot more safe than being inside a prawn suit. If you tell me, or if you ask me honestly. I still find it sad that my MMR is still, or your mastery rank is still 15 because I'm hyper focused on 2 frames. That's fair. That's entirely fair. I only mention it as you seem pretty good with the grapple. I mean, I don't think I'm very good with it. Okay, I just try to line up my shot and I land it. Okay, I don't think I can land it against a moving target like a Leviathan. You know. I panic really fast when I'm under stressful situations, so I can't really handle the stress. Is all. It's really ironic that okay. Thank you for the blind serpent. It's really ironic that I say that because I played fighting games and I crumble under stress, and fighting games are nothing but stress. So I don't know what I'm on about, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what I'm on about. Get this thing off of me. Oh boy. Thank you for the pats, Perlowski, I appreciate it. You just gotta succeed once and you'll never feel them again? I mean, maybe. But we do need to go back to, like, the volcano zone anyway, you know? I mean, we gotta make some progress. I've done literally nothing this stream outside of just, like, yapping and trying to survive and making my way out and being lost. Those are the main things I've done this entire stream. Yeah, let's power this too. I feel like I've got nothing done. Just building as well? Yeah, basically, Uber. Also, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your time lurking, I guess. Sounds like you're doing great then? I mean... I hope so. Oh, boy. Let's see. Right, scanner room upgrade. Don't stop getting scatterbrains, Al. It's because you're talking about a game you want to, or you want to play while playing a game. Yeah, that's true too. I was talking about nothing about, like, fighting games and all these other games and how much fun there are and everything, and relating and having a good experience with all of you. It's just, I don't know. I can't help myself. I can't help myself but wanting to include myself into the conversation as well. Do I not have copper? And then Zhao's suffering on this game. I'm not suffering. I'm having fun. I'm just terrified of, like, you know, a lot of things. I don't know about day 1. Yeah, you're not wrong. Day 1 was pure suffering. Day 1 was literally nothing but suffering on Subnautica, honestly. You're not wrong on that one. Okay. Uber's out here being like, Zhao, stop being scared. They're not. Reefbacks are absolutely harmless. Now stop being scared of them. Now it's mild suffering. It's mild suffering, yeah. Bro, literally, yeah. Currently watching live action Grinch in VC, but I'm loving it, and I'm loving it. The Jim Carrey is always flawless. Nice, it's wonderful to hear. I love the Grinch, honestly. I don't know about the live action version of the movie. Well, no. Well, wait, no. I have seen the live action version of the movie. What am I saying? That movie's amazing. I love that movie. For a second, I was like, live action? I thought there was only one version of the movie, but no, there's also, like, obviously the animated version of the movie too. I personally love the live action. The same goes for, like, the Willy Wonka movie. I love Willy Wonka so much. Though I know people don't really like the 2000th version, but I mean, I kind of like it. Just a chill guy. Yeah, the repack Leviathans are super chill. I know some people hate the 2000s Willy Wonka movie, but I grew up with that, and I still like it to this day, in my opinion. As weird as it is, honestly. I'm full send in this movie right now. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Brolowski. Right, we're waiting for things to power up right now. Let's see. What else? Copper. Don't forget about copper. We have no copper. Alright then. Time to start looking for limestone outcrops then. That's if there are any left over. Sandstone. Yeah, there's still some limestone left over. Good. Fingers crossed it's copper. Fingers crossed it's copper, that's all I gotta say. There should be some left over around here. There might be some copper left over in the Cyclops, but I kind of doubt that. So, okay, thank God. Let's go make that upgrade. Right. Oh, wait, no, you make it over here. That's not what I meant to click on. Oh, right, the magnetite. It should be inside the prawn suit, actually. That's it. I wish small inclines weren't so difficult to climb. For finding little things like limestone, the speed upgrades are better than range, as it needs to find a lot of close rather than a few. That's fair, honestly. That's entirely fair. Here, we'll take out the magnetite to make the upgrade. We might as well make, like, multiple upgrades, too. Yeah, we'll take 4 out. I'm gonna check the Cyclops real quick for copper. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we literally found, like, a copper outcrop at some point. We have to have some left over here. Yeah, no, we totally have some. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's go make some upgrades. Upgrades, people! Let's see. There we go. That's 3. I can't count the 4. The biggest reason it finds stuff closest to the farthest from the scanner is something right be next to the marked node, so it didn't get found in time. Oh, okay, I see. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. So you end up going in circles, grabbing singles rather than clusters? Okay. I gotcha. We'll just toss in 4 scanner upgrades rather than anything. Here, we'll start looking for heat signatures, too. That is a lot more range. That is an insane amount of range. Nice. We're looking for heat areas. That shouldn't be too hard to find, I think. Maybe. Theoretically speaking, of course. Wait, so do range upgrades? Wait, why are you back at your base again? Because I was looking for, what was I looking for again? Well, actually, maybe I should just start looking for parts instead. Where is it? Fragments. Let me guess, lubricant? I mean, why do you always assume I need lubricant, Uber? That's not what we're looking for a stasis rifle. Yeah. We're looking for stasis rifle and heat zone locations. Lubricants? We don't need lube, Uber. Get your head out of the gutter, you Uber. It's like the one thing we need for vehicles, that is true. But we're looking for stasis rifle parts. Right. Let's see. I should build, like, another interior grow bed. Yeah, no. Let's make another one and have, like, give it, like, the marble melons. So I thought you, like, broke your prawn suit or something? No, I didn't break it. I might be, like... I might be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent, you know? God. Let's see. There we go. Pop that open. Put this here. Oh. Put that there. I meant to cut that. Oh, well. Alright. I guess not. That's okay, though. We'll have the 2 here. We need 4 titanium, which we left here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a new indoor grow bed back at base. Have it have marble melons, and we should be good. At least a better, more stable supply of, like, food and water. Why is the prawn suit down below? Let's get you up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Habitat builder. Indoor grow bed. That's not where I want it to be. Well, I guess over here, actually, yeah. Do I want it? I don't want it at an angle. Well, that's fine. We can keep it at an angle. Oh, right. You can rotate things. There we go. Right there. Send these two because that's all we have, I guess. That's fine. Alright. Right. Now, well, has the scanner room... I mean, it's looking for stuff. It's looking... Can I move the cameras further out, maybe? I'm not sure if moving the cameras, like, all... I'm assuming... Do range upgrades upgrade the camera range, too, or not really? Or should I just keep the cameras, like, there, I guess? That's where, like, the wreck is, which we don't really care about. This one over there. Yeah, why not? Let's go look around. Yeah, these two are done charging. Wrong way. I won't say no to looking for a stasis rifle, honestly. Excuse me? Come on. Almost. I just need to stop swinging. Why do you need a stasis rifle? Because apparently I need one. I need one to deal with the enemies down below. So let's go grab one. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Because I am getting a little bit bullied, yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll go this way. I was getting bullied by Reaper Leviathan. Reaper Leviathans and, like, Ghost Leviathans. Though I think I avoided the Ghost Leviathan pretty well. Low larvas? No. It was the big ones. There was also, like, a Dragon Leviathan there, too. I mean, you saw him. You saw him. Full speed ahead. I don't imagine the stasis rifle being nearby, like this area. Yeah, mobile vehicle fragment. That's okay though. I'll take it though. I mean, like I said, well, like y'all said, we definitely need titanium anyway. So let's clear it out. Toss us in. They'll be further out. I had a feeling they would be. Just a note about the dragon, if you ever get brave enough to fight it, the thermal blade doesn't hurt it. You have to use the unupgraded version? That's interesting. I had no idea. What do you get if you kill any Leviathan anyway? Do you get anything? Peace of mind. Wait, so they don't respawn? I'm assuming they don't respawn, right? Nope, they don't respawn. Interesting. That's actually kind of nice. Threat removed, areas more accessible. That's fair. I kind of like that, actually. I'm kind of happy that, like, when you kill, like, a threat, it stays dead. You know what I mean? I'm kind of tired of, like, these games where they have, like, multiple, like, spawning enemies and they just don't stop coming, you know? But I highly doubt Xao will try throwing hands with a big Leviathan. Probably not, no. Also, thank you for the pads, Theo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I mean, I guess we'll... I didn't need to be blinded either. That's okay, though. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Get this thing off of me, please. There we go. The usual work, eat and eat. That's entirely fair, honestly. I just finished. Well, how did your stream go, Zio? I hope your stream went well. Try Ghost Leviathan first, they are easy. I guess I could try one. I guess I could try fighting a Ghost Leviathan. Low damage, very loud telegraphed attack, and they only hit once before running. I mean... I don't know if I'm capable of that. It was actually fun, nice. What'd you end up playing? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I can't find... Is that really the only location where fragments are? We picked up 0 fragments outside of, like, the wreckage over there. Corekeeper? I love Corekeeper. Corekeeper's a ton of fun. It's insanely chill. It's basically like Terraria, but like... I don't know how to describe it, but it's kind of like Terraria. I like it a lot, honestly. It will certainly help going against Ghosty in the Lost River. Okay, then. I mean, that's if we can find the freaking fragments for it, I guess. I'll just go further out. I'll go further out. New pet egg, nice. It looks, the soundtrack, yeah, I don't know. You love it? That's one I put it here. I really like Corekeeper, honestly. It's such a fun game. I like being able to, like, make my own farm underground and everything. I don't know, it's a ton of fun. I love the game. It's an absolute blast. If those of you who haven't played Corekeeper, I totally recommend it. If you love games like Terraria or like Minecraft, then I totally recommend it. It's like a survival game where you're underground and you find new biomes as you dig through. It's super cool. I really like it. I like exploring, collecting stuff. Yeah, same here. It's a lot of fun. I guess the marble melons aren't done growing yet. I kind of just want to go for it, honestly, instead of just, like, taking a stasis rifle with me. Yeah, it's only picking up the wreckages here. No, there's one all the way out over there. Why isn't the HUD picking it up, though? Weird. There are fragments in the wrecks? I already went into the wreck, actually. Could be stasis rifles. I only ran into, like, in this one, I only ran into, like, laser cutters, battery charger fragments, and that's it. I mean, I could give it a second go around. I guess I could give it a second look. Here, we'll give it a second look, I guess. Scanning them does remove them. It does. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. But I also need that. I also need the titanium as well. Like checking them off as searched. I gotcha. But yeah, no. Corekeeper's a ton of fun. Here, we'll move everything then out of my inventory. Yeah, no. I mean, there are fragments being picked up over there too. Here, we'll move a little bit closer to the wreckage. We should play Cork here sometime. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I'd be down for it at some point. Pocket Knife, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our merry band of goobers. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright. Kinda wild to me you haven't found it yet. You usually struggle with modification stations. The modification station took me forever to get there, honestly. So you're not alone there. But I've yet to run into a freaking stasis rifle in God knows how long. Hi, Teddy's... I'm not Teddy's mom! Welcome to the chat. Oh my god. But yes, you have a good night's rest, Zio. And thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Oh, might be. I mean, look. Teddy calls me mom. Sure. It's just embarrassing to hear, alright? God damn it. It's just embarrassing, alright? But yes, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. She's just a massive goober. But yes, I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Alright, let's look for the fragment that you're talking about. A dragon. See, down here. At least I know my way around this time around. Here, down here. This way. Oh, okay. How's the game? It's going well overall, I'd say. Right now we're just trying to find a tool that'll help us deal with, like, more hostile creatures down below. But that's more or less what it comes down to. We were yapping about fighting games, we were yapping about Valorant, League, a bunch of other games, really, honestly, while we're working on this. Looks like centuries to find a modification station. It totally did. Teddy's mom? Yeah, Teddy's a viewer that, you know, pops in on occasion. Yeah, they're a friend I made while watching someone else's stream. Propulsion cannon fragment? I mean, like I said, we need titanium, so why not? What is this? Laser cutter fragment? Alright then. But yes, it took us a very long time to find a modification station. Let's see. Something inside this one too. That's if I can even reach it. I'll take the battery charger too, I guess. But yeah, overall going well, I'd say. That's if I can even scan the thing in the first place. Another laser cutter fragment. I'm so sorry for the flashing lights. Modification station fragment. That's another laser cutter, I think. That I can't scan for some reason. Flashbang, basically. I just can't scan this, apparently. Yeah, I just can't scan it. Another modification station. Battery charger. Down we go. Another battery charger. Another battery charger. Laser cutter. I'm telling you, like, I don't know what it is with my luck right now when it comes to fighting a stasis rifle of all things. It's just not possible. Propulsion cannon. Alright, before I go any deeper, I should restock my oxygen before I drown by accident. Up here, down below, up top. This way. Where's the exit? There we go, it's over here. It's incredibly easy to get disoriented in this game, I'll tell you that much. Up here, down this way. There we go, there we go. Apparently there are some in the kelp forest, safe shallows, bulb zone, and underwater islands. Underwater islands. A kelp forest. Have I been to the kelp forest before? I might have been there, actually. I might have swung by it at some point. Here. Let's go look for it then. That's a lot of water. With the stalkers. Okay, I see. Alright, let's head that way then. It should be around to the left. So basically around the starting life pod? Alright then. So, back where I started from the very beginning. I think I have that marked? I don't know. Here, let's see if I have it marked or not. Beacon manager. I don't have it marked. That's where it is. That's probably why I was thinking it was quick to find as in to get in the starting zone. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. I wasn't looking in the right areas. That was the main issue there. I'm so glad Reefback Leviathans aren't hostile creatures, you know? Imagine if they were hostile. Well, actually, there's a mod that makes them hostile, no? At least that's what I heard. I was told that, like, there's a mod that makes literally everything hostile towards you. I didn't realize it was a zone-specific. Thought they were everywhere. I guess not. So it should be around here, no? I guess we'll take a look around here, then. I should have made it daytime. Wrong way. Well, actually, I could make a bed here. Let's make a bed here. Single bed. I think I have fiber mesh waiting around here. I'm pretty sure I do. There are areas either to use scanners in too, since they can use still. Yeah, that's true. could have swore I had fiber mesh with me. Hey Jerry, welcome in. How you doing, little goober? Thank you for redeeming him. Pocket knife. Or Pocky knife, not pocket knife, Pocky knife. I'll be honest, that kind of reminds me of Pocket Sand from King of the Hill. There's the fiber mesh. But yes, I'm so glad you picked up on it too, Uber. I also thought of that. Okay, that's good to hear. Pocket Sand. Okay. Oh, right, 2 titanium. Or is it 1? No, it's 1 titanium. There we go. A single bed. Why can't you just fit normally? That would be nice. Like, it could literally fit from here. I don't know what Pocket Sand is, but it sounds pretty neat, I suppose. It's if you Google like a YouTube video on King of the Hill and type in Pocket Sand, it's basically like this goober who literally hides sand in his pockets and throws it at someone's face as cover. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Alright, let's drop the single bed here so we can actually make it daytime. Big sleep. There we go. Big stretch. Love that for them. It's so stupid, but it makes me laugh every time thinking about it, honestly. Basically, it's a good thing. It's a good thing and it makes me laugh. And it's not, like, insulting or anything, either. Let's see. Oh, right. We're looking for fragments around here. Let's go down below. So it should be around this biome, more or less, right, Dragon? Alright, fingers crossed. Come on. That's a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Okay, I guess we'll scan it. Yeah? Alright, then. Alright, let's look around for some boxes here, then. I can only pray for my luck. Ooh, there's one over here, too. I kind of want to get my hands on some stalker teeth here, too. Anywhere with seaweed is the kelp forest. There are several kelp forests. I see. I mean, there's a fragment here, at least, I guess. That's a grav fragment, I think? Yeah, grav trap fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
I've never gotten it before. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so dumb. I can't believe I've never gotten it before. I'm already this late in the game and I only just got it. There's another one over here. What do I got here? Sea moth fragment? I mean, I already have that. That's a bioreactor too. Alright, let's go back to the kelp forest. But we're getting too far away from that. Or from the main biome we should be looking for this in. Salvage, more salvage. Let's see. Another mobile vehicle brain fragment. Why not? Might as well just like line our pockets with titanium since we need it. Jesus Christ. He's gonna swim away. That's whatever. Alright, let's refill our oxygen real quick then, before we go further deep in. Nothing. And here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyways, I'm gonna head off for rest now, and have fun. Good luck. No worries, Uber. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cat, or the catify Kobe. Here. Back to cat form. Also, is this your Cyclops white on purpose? No, this is how it normally looks like. This is like the default color, Dragon. Of course, finally arrived home. Nice, how'd it go? I hope it went well. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, Uber. I hope you enjoy what you gotta get doing. And I hope you have a good rest, you know? You can customize it if you want. I mean, I could. Let's try that right now, then. How do I want to color this? I was told make sure not to make it like a dark color, otherwise you're gonna, like, miss it. Past Christmas market was nice. That's wonderful to hear. That makes me happy. Don't have to, just making sure you knew about it. Alright, then. Then we'll leave it there, then. We'll leave it there for now. Did you pick up anything fun, Kobe? Any souvenirs, any fun stuff, any goodies? Any Christmas goodies? Like a tree or... You know, anything really. Grapevine... Yeah. A lot of people just walk past that display and never know that they can change colors. Okay, I see. Jesus Christ! Why? Oh my god, whatever. Roasted almonds? That sounds so good. I could totally go for some almonds, honestly. Let's see. Or just a snack, maybe, at some point. Or a snack would be pretty good, too. There's a fragment over here. They are very nice. Absolutely they are. I don't know what else to tell you, but they just absolutely are. There's another mobile vehicle fragment. Okay. You know, my luck is just wonderful. Hey, how's it going, buddy? My luck is just stellar. Another mobile vehicle fragment. Then we agree? Absolutely, Kobe. Hey, Stalker. Another mobile vehicle fragment, okay. What is my luck? Your luck is fantastic if it was early game? Well, that's good to hear. That makes me happy. Another? Are you serious? Yay, it's lunchtime, BRB. No worries, Wino. I hope you have some good lunch, you know? Who gifted my butt a sub? I've been napping. I don't know, Mao. Also, well, how are you doing? Good to see ya again. Well, welcome into the chat again. Where the hell's... I might as well drop by the Cyclops real quick. It might have been, Wayno. I don't remember who, but how'd your nap go? I hope your nap went well. Here, replenish oxygen, then go back down. Alright, what's over here? Come on. Something useful, please. That's a sea glide fragment. Sea glide fragment, I mean. Is it normally this hard to find a stasis rifle? I'm very tired. I've been so exhausted the last few days. Last week I've been so doo-doo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rest, you know? I hope you get the rest that you need, basically. Just entirely so. I go Hongshu very nicely. That makes me happy. I kind of envy that, honestly. I struggle sleeping sometimes. Like, I just have these really bad fits of insomnia where I just can't sleep for God knows how long. It happens. It really does. Usually I find so many, I get tired of picking them up. The fragments swapping in areas, it's likely none are near me. Wait, so fragments randomly, like, they wait, what? The fragments spawn in set areas. It's likely none spawn near you. So are they not in this biome then? I was told that they're in this biome. Come nap in my arms, I can lull you to sleep with me yapping about... Yeah, sure, I'll look forward to it, Mao. I'll look forward to it. They're definitely somewhere. I mean... My luck so far has been absolutely horrendous in getting it, so... I can't tell if I'm the problem, or if the game doesn't want me to have one. Here. That's another mobile vehicle fragment, okay. Here. Let's, get some oxygen real quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is with my luck right now. It just none of it seems to be working out right now. That's okay, though. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, buddy. I have no idea what that sound was, but okay. One over here. That's another sea glide fragment. Come on. I'm having a hard time believing that that they spawn in this biome. But that's okay. We hold on to hope, you know? That's okay. Let's see. Guess we might as well check this out. That's a laser cutter fragment, okay. Our inventory is gonna be completely filled with titanium at this point. Another laser cutter fragment, okay. It doesn't hurt to at least check these out too. Another laser cutter fragment, alright. So much for good luck, I guess. The mobile vehicle, okay. Alright, maybe it's not in this biome. My faith has been thoroughly crushed right now. I guess I could check this one out. Another mobile vehicle bay fragment, okay. You don't need to bite me, please, don't do that. A beacon fragment, okay. My inventory's full. I am under the water, please help me, it's too much raining. Yes, basically, Guardian. I am under the water, I'm looking for a stasis rifle, and I can't find it for the life of me. And I don't know why it's so hard to find it. Where the hell is my... There's my Cyclops. I don't understand why it's so difficult to find this thing. I genuinely don't understand. Maybe it's over here. It's another mobile vehicle, babe. We love seeing it. RNG is definitely not on your side. I don't know if this is RNG or if this is just oh look, another mobile vehicle prey fragment. Any of those could have been it. I see. Alright, where's the Cyclops? We're about to run out of... Well, we're not running out of oxygen, but still. I feel mightily unlucky right now. Alright. Let's switch this out for the other battery. Alright, back in we go. Alright, let's check out what's over here then. This might be the end of the biome? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the end of the biome. I guess we'll keep looking around here then. I feel like I might have cleared out the entire area, honestly. Actually, no, there's one over here. There's something over here. We cleared this out. This has to be it, right? There's no way it's not. It's not even in the biome either. Okay. Read the Rex in the kelp biome tend to have better odds. That's a sea glide fragment. Never mind. The Rex in the kelp biome. Also around the gassy Rex, like the one in the mushroom caves. I see. I mean, I guess we could try going to the mushroom caves. There's my old flare that I left at the very start of the game. Hey, buddy. The sea glide fragment was the weapon of all along. It's not. I'm looking for a stasis rifle. Oh boy. Come on. Anywhere but anywhere. I mean, I might as well just go like to the mushroom biome, honestly, at this point. Yeah, I'm outside of the biome. Alright, we're gonna go to the mushroom biome. There's my Cyclops. Well, we'll check this last one out right now. Wasn't there a wreck near you? I don't think there was. I think all we saw was literally salvage. We didn't see like a full-on wreck. Another sea glider fragment. We love saying it. My favorite. That's too far out. Yeah, no. I thought there was a small wreck you passed through with some fragments marked inside. I don't think I did, no. Like, literally everything around me right now is more or less cleared out. I guess maybe this is what you're referring to? I mean, this looks familiar. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't checked this out. Did I ever go inside here before? Well, let's get some oxygen before we get in. Let's see. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Get oxygen, rehydrate, then get back inside. Do I have my laser cutter with me? Yes, I do. It just doesn't have battery on it right now. That's okay. Oxygen? That's why I'm going back to the Cyclops. I think it's better to open on top or enter through the vent. That's fair. I thought about laser cutter, but I mean, if there's an entrance at the very top, then we'll go very top then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Let's see. We might as well put all this titanium away as well. This is so much titanium. And it's all gonna go away eventually, too. I kind of want to make flat steel ingots, but I feel like that might be a waste of titanium for now. If I don't know what I'm gonna use my titanium on, then I shouldn't make it. Right. Marble melons. There we go. Pop all this in. Take 2. Nom nom. Pop these in. There we go. It's the ingots that use up all your titanium anyways. That's true too. Too much oxygen is poisonous though. Is it actually poisonous? I don't know if that's true or not. I heard of like, you know, too much oxygen is a bad thing. I'm like, is that real? I don't think that's very real, honestly. Alright, so this is where it should be, I think. Or the wreck that we were looking for. I'm just asking. Not because I believe in it, of course. I'm just assuming. Or assuming that it's, like, wrong and I just want, like, confirmation, you know? It can cause seizures? I see. There is no entrance from the top, it seems. We might need a laser cutter our way through? Oh, here we go. About 100% sure it's not poisonous, but other complications could arise. I mean, that's typically how it goes. If you have too much too much that your body can handle, of course it's gonna be like a problem, you know? Our bodies are very fragile. Another mobile vehicle wave fragment, my favorite. I love seeing these. That's a beacon fragment, cool. Awesome. I've been here before. Another mobile vehicle prey. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, alright. I guess I'll scan this too. Why not? Sure. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna shut up, honestly. Okay. Alright. Yeah, about that wreck. Oh wait, there's something over here. And a graph trap, okay. Making me feel like a liar now? Well, I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm just telling you, like, I don't know what else to tell you. I've been trying to look for it, and I just can't find the stasis rifle. Do you believe me now why I haven't found it yet? There's a reason why I haven't found the stasis rifle yet. Oh, right, this way. Yeah, no, I cleared this whole thing out. Nah, the game, not you. I see. Oh, boy. That's so unfortunate. I guess we'll look around other biomes now? I don't know. I just wanted, like, a mode of defense, you know? I want to be able to defend myself, but that's just not it. No, it's definitely poisonous. It depends on what type of oxygen, though. We're talking about medical, pure, or airborne. The only oxygen I know is the one that I breathe. So that's the only one I'm gonna go basing that off of. Guardian. I swear there's at least one outside of this Gaussy habitat in the caves. I mean, we'll go there then. We'll head there. Here. Let's unmark our life pod since we don't need to go there anymore. Alright, we'll go towards the mushroom biome and see maybe there might be one there. Because I know I parked my house near, like, the mushroom biome, so we can drop by there. Pretty sure oxygen is just an elements, it's just an elements, not really different types rather than what's mixed in it. I guess that's true. Maybe. I mean, look, I'm not a very smart person. I'm a VTuber. I don't know what half of the I don't know half of the things that are being yapped about more than half the time. Not to say all VTubers are dumb, of course. I mean, I'm just my brand of VTuber, specifically me, is not very smart. All right, let's get going. Oh, you can bee-hop! That's so cool! Alright, let's go check this out. I remember there being something around here in this, like, relative location. There was something around here. Yeah, this thing over here. No, nothing here. There's also oxygen in carbon, or there's also oxygen, carbon dioxide, and carbon monoxide, which are poisonous and basically O2. But basic O2 is what we need to live. I see. Like I said, I never had, well, yeah, no, I never had a chemistry class before, so I don't know too much. The Grinch has a lot of adult humor. It sure does. A lot of adult humor that I never picked up on before, by the way. I guess we'll go towards, like, the base that's over here. Do I have... I do have power cells. Okay, so I don't have to worry about powering the prawn suit. Alright, let's go this way. Big jump. Maybe there's something I can scan here? The answer is no. That's mean, Ghostface. Why? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Get this thing off of me, please. Come on. There we go. Ding ding. Hey, Ghostface, welcome in. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh, hi, Miss Xao Claus. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Outside? Outside where? In a small box. Tired? That's fair. I hope you get some good old-fashioned rest, Ghostface. Right outside. Oh, right outside the small box. I see. I'm headed there then. No sleep last night? I'm sorry to hear that. Next to the habitat. Okay. Yeah, like some sexually suggestive material towards... Are you serious? That I don't remember. Are you talking about this box? A dragon? Nope. So you're not talking about that box, I see. Not that habitat, the big one? Okay, we'll look for the big one then. There's my prawn suit. Cause my NBA basketball team played last night. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Well, make sure to take care of yourself, you goober, okay? I understand, like, it was probably like some... Wait, did they win? Just that one, chunk slash outpost? I see. Isn't that, like, over here? It's, like, around here-ish, I think. It's genuinely super effed up? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. I don't know anything. I mean, I never recalled that, honestly. There's a full-size habitat? Yes, I do know about the full-size habitat around here. But I guess... It should be around here somewhere. This looks very familiar. Excuse me. It's like... It's like somewhere near, like, the... I don't know. It's somewhere around here. No, my Golden State Warriors were no win. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's hoping they manage to win the next game, you know? So, hey Seiko, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hyperoxia leads to oxygen toxicity. types would be how much of oxygen be 95% or 100%? Okay, I see. I gotcha. But yeah, I could have swore there was like an... Okay. In the child... no. Go away. I got a drill. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, good. There's another, like, location over here. Well, at least there's something here, I guess. In the childhood Grinch scene, he was in school? Yeah, he's in school. Alright. I guess I'll take the battery. If that's all that there was here, that's unfortunate. But there should be a habitat around here. I do remember getting, like, the actual, like, information on it, too. It can destroy cells as well. That's kind of crazy, actually. That kind of reminds me of, There was a video I watched about, like, obscure drug types. And there was this drug type that would literally, like, melt parts of your skin off. Like, that was... It is horrifying. It's crazy. I can tell you that much. You can re-enable the marker for it. Oh, right. Yeah. 250 Disgusty. This one, right? No, it's Life Pod. This one. There we go. I was close enough to it. Ew. Well, we're watching The Mask now. I love The Mask. The Mask is also a good movie. I used to have, like, time watching with family. It was a ton of fun. Let's see. Too much of anything is bad. Water poisoning exists as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, having too much in your... Like I said, our bodies are so delicate that having too much of one thing is... Despite it being what we need to live, it can kill you, in a sense. So I was told there should be a box... Oh, there it is. Thank God, finally. Jesus Christ. 1 of 2? Oh my God, we need to find another one. I'm gonna stay on my prawn. Oh wait, the other one's over here. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, that took so long. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I know, right? We can finally defend ourselves. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my God. Classic 90s. Yeah, like, it's... I don't know. A lot of the 90s live-action movies are so good. Like, I'm not sure if you've seen Flubber before, Brolowski, but I 100% recommend watching Flubber. It's a Robin Williams movie. It's so good. It's amazing. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know what is my favorite Robin Williams movie. I want to say it's Flubber, but at the same time I really like Aladdin too. Yes, I have. That's good to hear. Hey, buddy. Okay. Gotta manage the power. I did my first headbang in years. It was in a car accident. Were you okay? Were you at least okay, Guardian? There's a lot of RNG for BPs, but I think that one's guaranteed for locations where most... Oh, okay, I see. Alright, home... Yeah, home's down over that way. Bicentennial Man was an amazing work from Robin Williams. Nice. I don't think I've seen that one before, though. Though, I mean, if it's anything made by Robin Williams, I'm sure it's amazing. I love the man. I wanted to get that. There we go. So home should be up there. There we go. Let's see. My neck hurts a little bit, but that's about it. Okay, well, I'm happy you're mostly okay for the most part, you know? That makes me happy. And it's a relief. This model's distracting in a good way. What are you talking about? Also, I've never played Subnautica. It's a lot of fun. I absolutely recommend playing it. I was terrified of the ocean. I didn't like underwater creatures. I didn't like anything from starting off with. But as soon as, like, you slowly start playing it more and more, it becomes a lot more fun. And it becomes pretty relaxing overall, I'd say. But if, like, survival games and... Well, I mean, actually you can turn off the survival aspects of this game. No. Alright. Denial thoroughly taken. Alright, then. Alright, let's get going. Because Completely understandable. Oh, god damn it. Why is the model lagging now? Whatever. Let's say okay. Let's see. Let's see. Why can't I climb? It was also an old 2007 car, and I wanted new one soon. 10 out of 10 would headbang again. I see. Well, at least it gave you an excuse to get your hands on I guess a new one, you know. Of course, like what's up with the lagging now? This game unlocks a primal fear in people. Also a great way to face said fear and become stronger. Yeah, basically, honestly. Again, what is up with the model lagging? Why? We were working just fine earlier. Oh, whatever. And I've been taking lifeguard training and I still no. That's understandable. I don't blame you. If it's still like a flat no, then I don't blame you. How's the training been going, by the way? I hope it's been going well. I might need to recalibrate and reset my phone. That's if it decides to fix itself, maybe. Theoretically speaking, of course. It looks like it's stabilizing a little bit. Yeah, no, we're good. At least a little bit. Mildly. Years ago? Oh, okay, it was years ago, I see. Well, I can't really say I hope it was a good experience since it seems like you still don't like the ocean, which, you know, that's perfectly fine. I'm not a fan of it either. But I think it's very beautiful. Oh, that's why, like, my tracking is so dookie, is because my phone is almost dead, too. That's okay. Alright, up we go. That's understandable, Berlovsky. Alright. What do we need to make this stinking stasis rifle? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go, nice. Let's see. We might as well charge the batteries too. Here. Put this out. Put this in, put this in. There we go. Nice. Right, stasis rifle. Fabricator, right? I'm pretty sure it has to be Fabricator. Yeah, it's Fabricator. Okay, so a battery, 2 magnetite, and titanium, and a computer chip. We should have the titanium, though. It's either in the prawn or the Cyclops, I don't remember. Welcome aboard, Captain. It is in the prawn. Okay, so what else do I need to make this with? So 1 titanium and a computer chip. I think we have the coral table for that. I don't remember though. We might as well take or power this up too. Yeah, we're at 88%. Take the food out of the thingy, toss it in since this is probably gonna start running out. Yeah, it's inactive. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, the 1 titanium needed, and the computer chip. I don't know if I have the table coral necessary to make that in the first place, though. I'm not sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Seiko. I appreciate it. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right! I took out the battery on this thing. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really should have, like, an organization system for this, because I keep forgetting where everything is. Okay, we do have enough. Wait, don't you need 2 for a computer chip? Let's see. The answer is yes, we need 2. Alright then, never mind. Me for real? Yeah, basically, honestly. It's It's hard to be like organizational about everything, you know. Maybe I should have done it a lot sooner, but we're too far in where we don't want to do it anymore. At least I don't want to do it. Maybe he's done charging. Where's the charger? It should be over here. Nope. It's this way. Hey, Casimir. Yeah, one battery's done. We'll take one out. There you go. Yeah, we'll take an extra medkit too. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I appreciate them. Let's skip the day as well. Let's make it daytime, so we can find that table coral a lot faster. Let's see. It is, but the same, or it's like the same thing as in games when you swim in water. Skyrim, for example, the slaughterfish do basically no damage. It scares the crap out of me. Yeah, like that's how I started this game out with, honestly. Like you hear that giant like groaning sound in the background. That's a reefback leviathan, and I was scared like I was basically scared to hell and back every time I heard one of those things, and I would look around in a panic and wondering where the hell it is, and if it's going to hurt me, and I don't want to get near it, right? Eventually, I found out those things are very harmless, so, so I don't know. It's basically like a case of just like getting more like exposure to something that you're not comfortable with, and then, I guess getting stronger because of it. Let's plant some more marble melons too. That's if I can reach it. That's okay. That's okay. We can leave that one alone. That's just 4 more seeds. Beep beep. I see. Beep beep.
Vital signs
I'm a sheep.
stabilizing.
Right. We need a we need a computer chip. Where is this? There's a Cyclops. I mean, there should be some, like, table coral over here. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, there's some right here. One... I mean, I'll take as much as I can, really. Like, sure, there's more down below, but you can never go wrong with having multiple. There we go. You need gold for a computer chip as well. Gold, table coral, and that's it, I believe. My friend, greet the world with open arms. I'm less scared of aliens I am than the unknown deep. Yeah, same here. Anything that's further down below, like the stories that I've heard of, like giant, like kraken creatures and sharks and all that crazy stuff down below there, that stuff freaks me out pretty hard. That stuff freaks me out pretty hard too. Oh right, we need copper too. Computer chip. Right, we need copper wire, which requires 2, and yeah, no, we should be good. There should be some gold here. There we go. Colossal squid? Yeah, no, the colossal squid freaks me the hell out. I don't like the idea that something so ginormous exists down below in the abyss, where like it can just like grab your ship or your submersible, and like I don't know. I'm not about that life, honestly. For those people who are genuinely like curious about like what's happening underwater, good on them for exploring and being happy with seeing things like that. Me, on the other hand, I'm perfectly fine with just staying on land and just appreciating the ocean from the beach, you know? I would never want to go any deeper than that. Alright, let's finally make this stasis rifle. Oh, right, I forgot I can make the grav trap. Alright. Stasis rifle, finally. Pretty neat looking. Wait, so...
Motivational note. Craig McGill, Crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day. Seek fluid intake.
That's very motivation of you. I appreciate it. PDA. I guess, does the PDA have a name? Can we call PDA something? I mean, is there like an established community name for the PDA? Even worse, colossal octopuses, they're smartest. Yes, absolutely. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I would never want to, like, be in that situation ever. The fact that a colossal, like, octopus can just, like, wriggle his tentacles inside somewhere and just, like, I don't know. It's horrifying. I double that dare. I don't want to fight a Reaper Leviathan or Leviathan with a stasis rifle. That sounds so horrifying. You kidding me? Siri or Alexa? I mean, alright, I guess we'll call her Siri. Or, actually, I don't know. Do y'all prefer... I mean... Actually, AI check. Who's better, Siri or Alexa? Who's better? Alright, let's see. Here, we'll toss in the table here, since we'll need it. Okay, come back to wriggle his tentacles inside someone. I said something! Not someone! Or I guess somewhere. I said somewhere, not someone. Okay? God damn it, Ice. Try it on the ghost to see why it's awesome. Alright, then I'll try it on the ghost. They can both get put into the bathtub. I see. Charging it up makes it go further and last longer, but it can be shot fast to get... Wait, what? Charging it fast... Wait, charging it up makes it go further and last longer, but can shoot... But can just shoot fast and get a... Oh, okay, I see, I understand now. I gotcha. They can both... Wait. Oh, you're talking about Siri and Alexa, I see. I understand now, Casimir. Well, now we can finally turn off the scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. There we go. Alright, turn all that crap off, please. Okay, so... If I cast Catify, would it bring back the horns? It wouldn't, but if you would like the horns, I don't mind bringing them out. I mean, I'll bring them out right now if you'd like. Here, we'll get the horns out. There we go. If you cast Catify, it would, it would take me to, like, my very default uncustomized form, I guess. That's pretty cool. But here, there you go. I got the horns out. Oh, you fire with the base mode? Yeah, basically, like I said, this is a customizable model. This is a template model. And here, let me show you real quick. Obviously, it's gonna look super weird because obviously I didn't customize the base model to go with the outfit or anything. So yeah. So like this is the base model here. Let me hold on a minute. Let me move this here. But yeah. That's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so this is the base model, right? This is what it looks like. Uncustomized and completely normal. And this is just what it looks like. Now, this is my customized model. This is what I did to customize with it. Alright, there we go. But, yeah. Hey, Casimir. Oh, right, let's unpin everything that we got on the wish list. Not wish list, I mean... The pins, I guess. Honestly, charging up the stasis rifle didn't take up too much battery either. Let's take it out. Why no boops? Boop snoot? I mean... Oh, right, Catify. Oopsies. There we go. I have been told to have a boop redeem at some point. And I did say I would set it up or think about how to do it, but I haven't found anything that'll help me, like, really set that up, really. Here. I will look for a boop redeem, and I'll try making it work, okay? Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I appreciate them. But I know. People really do want the boop redeem. Thank you for the pats again, too. Why so many pats? I don't understand. Oh, boy. Yes. Okay, so we should be all ready now. Why people shy? Alright, yeah, we're ready to get the hell out of here. Oh, right, take these batteries out too. Alright, let's go back into the lava area. And I guess let's try fighting a ghost Leviathan. Let us try fighting a ghost Leviathan, I suppose. Aggressively attempts to boot. I mean,
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I guess you could boop your screen for now. I suppose you can boop your screen. Here. I'll I'll offer my boopable nose to you then. Lost River Ghost Leviathan? Yeah, we're gonna go that way, Serpent. So it should be over here. Let's see. So in relation to the Aurora, let's see. Why don't I just check the camera? It's over here. It's over here. Alright, down below we go again. My friend, greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. Oh, hey, Reefback. Good to know you're chilling there, I guess. Alright, as soon as we run into the island, we'll just, you know, descend downwards. Ace, I think that's the right way, no? That has to be the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. I was getting all turned around for a second. I was second-guessing myself. I have zero confidence. I don't know if that's, like, any less obvious, but I just have to say, I have, like, no confidence in this place. Oh my god. Oh, boy. I can toggle the... Oh, I had no idea the cameras had lights. I wonder if this drains power, too. It might. It might drain power. At least we have the sonar upgrade, so we actually know where the hell we're going now, thankfully. And not worry about anything. Yes, it does? Okay, then. I had a feeling it would. Basically, anything that, like, requires lights or anything will just drain power. And that's fair. That's understandable. Did you have to get in my way, you goober? He's gonna bump into the island. Why do I hear electricity? It's probably some kind of, like... It's probably just a warper, honestly. Just to be a menace? I mean, it's... Oh, okay. I mean, that's just, I guess, Reefback Leviathans in a nutshell. When you're riding a Cyclops, I guess they technically could be a menace if you really wanted to. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna go down below, too. We're gonna hold W and C at the same time. Alright, I bumped into something. Never mind. Get this thing off of me. What did I bump into? I have no idea what the hell I bumped into. Alright, down we go. Further and further below. Oh. There we go. Drooping island pillar, yeah. That's probably what hit me, honestly, yeah. Down here. It might be a little difficult to find our way down to. As long as we keep going down, that's the more important bit, really. And we don't run into any Reaper Leviathans, of course. So, theoretically, I guess technically I am looking for one. To stasis rifle. But I would rather stasis the Ghostland than you know what I mean. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but it looks like it is. Huh. It's actually, excuse me. I'm gonna be taking up too much power by doing this. It's not worth it. Well, we'll just sporadically, like, enable it here and there. I guess maybe it's over here. I mean, this looks more down. It's not more down. Yeah, no, that doesn't lead anywhere. I'm gonna end up getting lost again. Come on. Why am I so susceptible to this, honestly? There should be like a cave entrance somewhere on here. Oh, there we go. I just needed to turn around is all. Yeah, no. This cave should lead us where we need to go. Further down below. Yeah, I know. That EMP buddy is literally trying to be an annoyance, but that's fine. It should be fine. There's home... or home 2, I guess. Well, I'm glad it left us alone. I say as I bump into literally everything around me. I don't know if we'll run into Ghostface or not Ghostface, I meant to say the Ghost Leviathan. Oh, I mean, we probably will. Yeah. There's some warpers here, whatnot. Not really big deals either. Mm. 69%, that's fine. We're still making good headway in terms of power. Yeah, no. We're on our way. There we go. Theoretically, we shouldn't have to worry anymore. I'll still enable the sonar just so I know where the hell I'm going, at least. I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't say the green area is my favorite biome. Probably the blue tree, honestly. The blue tree looks amazing. Let's see. The ghost tree? Yeah, the ghost tree. Oh, right, because it's like a housing place for like ghost leviathans, right? Alright, let's go home. Thank you for the pats, Crow. I appreciate them. Let's see. Yep, the Tree of Life is amazing. Yeah, I love that biome. I always make my main base there. That's entirely fair. I don't blame you there, honestly. Right, so there's the Ghost Leviathan, right? I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright.
Engine powering down.
Alright, let's save. So you want me to stasis this thing, right? You want me to hit this thing with the stasis. You got this, just charge it up as he charges you? Let me check the cameras real quick. Where am I in relation to where I'll drop down with my... with my prawn suit? I kind of want to drop down on, like, on a platform. A normal platform, you know? and not like down there. Here.
Engine powering up.
Here. Well, we'll activate silent running too.
Rig silent run.
Here. I want to drop down somewhere normal. On like an actual platform. This is the screw, so this is the end of the ship. Yeah, no, we should land on this platform.
Engine powering down.
Alright. Might be better or not to take out, or... Wait. Fire first before he gets to you, then swim to the side of his head behind us. Wait, what? Then stab, stab, stab. Might be better not to take out the prawn, by the way, if you're using stasis. It will target... Oh, it'll target the empty prawn, I see. Wait, so what should I do then? Should I, like, stasis this thing and, like, try to attack it with just a knife? Or should I try using, like, the drill on the prawn? Or should I use the grappling and drill? I don't know what to do. You can do either? I mean, which one's easier? Both are valid. Which one would be easier? You tell me. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Grapple plus drill or a stasis plus knife? I don't know which one's easier. I'll take the easier of the two. Prawn is easier, knife is faster. Alright. Alright then. How is a knife faster than using a drill? You just gotta land one grapple, then shoal into it, then drill? Oh my god. That's not gonna land. Okay then. So get to the side of it, then oh my I can't believe I'm doing this. You gotta get. I don't want to get closer though. I don't want to get closer. Easiest when it's coming right for you. Well, it doesn't make it any easier, or it doesn't make my life any less stressful. I'd rather be far away from this thing. Why can't I snipe with this? Okay, so get to the side of its head, right? Is this how I'm supposed to do this? It won't break out, right? The stasis will start to shrink when it does start shooting again? Okay, okay. It won't. I needed to turn around. Come on. Wait, I should scan it too. Oh, you can scan it when it's dead, okay. Okay. See, isn't this easy? It's certainly stressful, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's shrinking. It's stressful, I'll tell you that much. No, not allowed. Here. Jesus Christ. When does it die? Because I'm at half battery on this stasis rifle, by the way. Just a big ole sea worm, I see. I'm also really low on oxygen. It's not going toward. I don't know. Has a decent HP, so I would recharge for HP or oxygen. I will try to do that. Okay, let's drop by it. Get back in here. Back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right.
Systems
Change the
online.
battery. Okay. Usually takes me a couple tanks. That's fair. My phone's about to run out of battery. Give me a minute. It'll always run after it gets free, so it gives you a chance to disengage. Okay, I gotcha. All right, hold on a minute. Let me get my phone charging. It's going to get its mom. Wait, is it actually calling for its mom? What, are you serious? There we go. I need to recalibrate on tracking too. Let's see. No, its mother is out of the crater edge. Okay, okay, I see. Thank God then. That was kind of worrying the hell out of me. I was like, are you serious? This thing's about to, like, call, like, maybe, like, a dragon leviathan or something? Like, that'd be absurd. Casimir, oh my god. Casimir, shut up. Don't spread misinformation, please. I'm already stressing enough as is. I missed! There. Okay, okay. You're doing great? I don't think I am. I literally just missed the shot there. Please die. How much HP do you have? Are you sure this thing can die? $5,000 HP, I see. Yep, it's a really healthy boy. Well, you're no kidding. Where'd he go? I lost track of him. You know what? Give me a minute. Let me just recalibrate the model too. It's really not a good sign when you lose track of him. All right. Oh, there he is. Okay, thank God. I should resupply. Don't get too close. I have a stasis rifle. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's go back in again. Jesus, I told you not to get too close, please. Okay, good. You know, I'm kind of surprised the stasis rifle doesn't, like, stasis me too. But you know what? I shouldn't complain about that, honestly. Wait, so how much damage does a knife swing do? That's what I'm wondering about. I didn't mean to bring up the habitat builder. There we go. I'm assuming it's dead now, right? This is a dead... I'm assuming it's dead. Nice. Ghost Leviathan. This is a juvenile! How is this a juvenile? This large predator has adapted to live life in deep waters. This dark cave system... and dark cave systems attacking anything and everything in quest to grow larger. Or so, the soft outer membrane and elongated body enable superior navigation in tight cave environments. Displays some similarities to other eel-like predators in the area. However, the ghost leviathan has covered has covered over the electrical prongs in its inner torso with a taut, transparent membrane which delivers superior maneuverability. Interesting. Yep, you killed it. Nice. I mean, I almost died at one point, honestly. Me back and my food. Yum yums. Nice. It's wonderful to hear, Wino. How'd you enjoy it? And diet. In its juvenile state, this leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade, Wino. And thank you for redeeming, Jerry. Or feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth, which shows no signs of stopping, suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for open waters. Assessment: avoid. Well, we kind of went against that, honestly. The ghost takes 3 to 4 hits to kill you. You were fine? Wait, really? I thought it one-shot you. I thought it would just kill you outright. Like it would just eat you, like with the Reaper Leviathan, you know? Wait, so I mean, I don't know. I thought like maybe Reaper Leviathan, not even Reaper. Really? Judging by like the trailers I saw in the game, I thought Reaper Leviathans would one-shot you. The only thing I can one-shot you is the dragon. Okay, I see then. Well, at least now we dealt with the Ghost Leviathan. That's kind of cool how it like sinks down to the water. I'm assuming it despawns at some point. Though, at least we have free waters now. It'll make exploring a lot easier. Wait, so what's harder to kill, a Reaper Leviathan or a Ghost Leviathan? Or are they both about the same? Reapers do 70% damage, so as long as you have 71% you'll live? Okay, I see. Kind of crazy, honestly. Reapers are more dangerous, but same kind of fight? Okay, I see.
Engine powering up.
Alright, let's finally go home. Or I guess new home. Just stasis when it gets close and stab? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I still probably want to leave that to like as like a last resort kind of situation, you know? Hello? Hey Proto, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah. I kind of want to leave it as like a last resort kind of situation, because my god, it's pretty horrifying. Wait till another one hatches? There's no way another one is gonna hatch. I refuse to believe that another Ghost Leviathan is gonna hatch, okay? Like, sure, I might have made my home where their nesting grounds are. But I don't want another one to spawn, okay? I really don't want another one to spawn. But, yes, welcome in, Proto. I hope you're doing well today. Also on standard settings, you'll just respawn in your Cyclops if you die, so no big deal. I'm not playing on standard, I'm playing on survival. So I'll respawn back at my last rested place, I think? I don't remember. I don't know how respawning works in survival. Every time I died, I respawned all the way back, like up top. Survival standard? Really? Huh, odd. Alright then. Never mind, color me surprised then. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go home. And Cyclops counts as a base, but it respawns you at the last base you visited? Oh, okay, I see, I understand. That makes some sense, honestly. Or, it just makes sense overall. It just makes sense. There's the tree. I doubt that was me bumping into anything. That was more or less probably like bumping into the school of fish. Right, so let's charge the Cyclops a little bit more. So getting out of Cyclops and diving puts you back in Cyclops? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I normally always do that anyway. As long as I don't end up dead, of course. So we'll charge the Cyclops via the thermal, like, little plant thing over here. Oh, right. As long as, like, the tail is touching the end of the Cyclops. So I should be looking at the screw, right? And, like, line this up with, like, the thermal area. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, so we want to line this up over here. Yeah, just park the tail in the smoke. Did I? I'm not very smart. Alright, the tail should be parked in the smoke. Remember to take a break? I'll take a break, don't worry. If anything, now is like a good time to take a break. Closer to heat, faster to charge, so just put it right on top. It should be on top of it. Turn off the lights, power.
Powering down.
Yeah, it's literally right on top of it. I mean, that should look good, right? I mean, that looks like it should work. Alright, but yeah. Now is definitely a good time to take a break while we wait for it to charge. Thank you. I mean, we should charge some batteries, too. Perfect, that's good to hear. I'm glad I was capable of, like, parking it right. Alright, toss in this battery here. Take out the scanner. This is charged too. And yeah, no, we should be good there. Right. Here. We'll have a seat here. Alright. I will take like a what, 3 to 5 minute break. Because I haven't taken one yet, so. BRBs. Alright. Yeah. Of course the model starts lagging right after. That's fine though. Here. We'll just like scoot away. Imagine if you got blinded the second you tried shooting the ghost fight, then I don't even want to imagine that, honestly. I refuse to imagine that happening, Scarlet, and don't ever, please don't blind me during that. If I decide to take on another Leviathan, like, with a stasis rifle, please don't blind me. Alright, now I'm gonna take that break, okay? I will, BRB for, like I said, 3 to 5 minutes? Something like that. Got it. I said not to. I said not to, you goober. Alright then, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no. We're still stuck with Catify. I mean, let's... we'll keep the horns enabled. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, I'm sitting. I feel so stupid. Oh, right. We're here to go back to the lava area. We were waiting for everything to charge up as well. Pop these two. Pop all these seeds here. Oh yeah, we can definitely need more seeds here. By the way, Xao, did you see the new Eve music video? I don't know what you're referring to, actually. Congrats on the first Leviathan clear, though. Showed that soggy worm who's boss. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I mean, I did my best, you know? It's as simple as that. It was more or less your guidance on how to handle it. That really helped me there, honestly. You don't know Eve? Well, I need clarification who you're referring to. Why can't I cut these? There we go. Why was that so difficult? Is it not possible to cut these? Oh well. I mean, we'll just have them. There we go. Topped off. But yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, Connor. I'm sorry if that's frustrating, I guess. Alright, these are all charged. Yeah, they're all good. Alright, back to the lava area, as per mentioned. How dare? I'm sorry for not knowing what you're referring to, Connor. I apologize.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is the prawn suit?
Online.
Are you docked? You are docked, okay. How dare? Well, how dare you, Casimir? How dare you, how dare?
Engine
Alright.
up.
Oh, it's still charging! Why was it taking so long to charge? Wait, what? I guess I'll back it up a little bit more? I thought this thing was charging. I guess I'll bring myself a little bit lower onto it. There. I thought this thing was basically done charging. I guess we'll wait it out. It'll charge the whole time in Lava Zone anyways. I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, let's just get going. Why are you so sad, Casimir? That's fine. Here, let's go into the lava area. I'll enable like the sonar on occasion. At the end of the day, teeth are just bones that you can lick. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I guess we're all bone lickers here. Hi, thanks. Oh my god! I forgot about teeth being bones. Yes, we're all bone lickers here. Why the confusion, Casimir? Oh my god! This is... That's understandable. That's understandable. My wife just burst out laughing. Oh my god. That's amazing. Just instantly everyone just starts admonishing Chainsaw Spirit. You know what? I don't blame them though. That is a justifiable response, but it's a hilarious one at that, honestly. Oh my god. That's a 10-minute. That's not a 10-minute timeout. You know it, Connor. Oh right, we gotta keep going down. That's absurd. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Oh right, there we go. This is... what is this? Hold on a minute. We're charging anyway. There's nothing to worry about. Is it down there? Yeah, it's down there. Here, we'll turn over. Zhao can rule that. I mean, yes, I can overrule that. What the hell? Excuse me? Yeah, that should be the way down. Oh my god. I don't know what else to say other than y'all are massive goobers. Nothing a gun policy can fix. Oh my god. Charge should only go down if you have both sonar and silent running going. Too many leeches drain it. I might have leeches on me right now, actually. Nope, I don't have any leeches. I thought I had leeches on me, but I guess not. Wait, what the hell? That's not what I meant to click on. No, yeah, this is the right way. For some reason, this looked like it was a tight squeeze when it's not supposed to be. Didn't know that would have caused such a reaction. Neither did I. I felt pretty casual about it, honestly, Chainsaws. I was like, huh, that's kind of true. You know what? You're not wrong there. But no, everyone instantly folded over onto that. Oh my god. I felt like it was personally... I felt like it was pretty reasonable to me. I was like, oh, I never thought about that. I guess you have a point there. How are we still losing power? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I got no leeches on me. Oh, now we're generating power. Okay. I guess because I'm not really close to, like, the lower section at the moment. Which is fine. So, I'm meant to explore this volcanic area, right, Casimir? Look, I'm relying on you being here, because you're the one who told me about this, Casimir. Otherwise, I'm just, like, fumbling around in the dark. I'm stealing it to use in another stream. I mean, it's an amazing one. It's really good. So, I mean, I don't blame you. Here, we'll drop by the lava here. Casimir, I'm directly calling out to you. Lava, yeah? Okay, so it's somewhere in this area where I need to be. Alright then. At least I don't have to worry about power, so I can enable silent running. Do you want to know exactly what you're looking for? I mean... okay, give me one guess. Okay, I'm gonna ask for one guess. And that one guess is... I'm looking for a building, yes or no? Or structure. I'm not looking for a node. I'm not looking for any of that, right? Did you already get the upgraded battery blueprints for the thermal plant? I mean, I am charging, well... I don't know what you mean by that. Did you already get the upgraded battery blueprints? I don't think I have any battery upgrades or anything like that, no. Where you got the blue tablet? No. When I got the blue tablet, I found a teleporter and the blue tablet, and that's it. I didn't find any kind of upgrade thing either. There are 2 batteries from the volcano base you were in. Should have been the power station and interactables. Maybe I didn't interact enough there. I need to go back there? Alright, then we'll head there then. Enable sonar. Anytime I see the word sonar, all I can think about is dispatch now. I can only think about dispatch. Miss something you'll need for later? Alright then, let's go back there then. Hopefully no dragons around. I speak too soon. I truly speak way too soon for my own good. Let's see. I can smell you? I hope not. I'm not stinky, so they shouldn't be able to smell me. They can smell your fear. Okay, maybe they might be able to smell that. They may or may not be able to smell that one in particular. Why am I stuck? There is the entrance. Are you serious?
For silent running.
Can I just sit still and he goes away? Please tell me I can just sit still and he leaves. He might hit the ship, sure. But, at least he'll leave, right? It looks like he's gonna wrap around and try to attack. Check the cameras. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, he's about to damage it. Or not. Maybe we might have de-aggroed? We did not de-aggro. He's still pissed. I don't know what he's doing. Is speed at 1? Speed is at... Oh, no, it's not 1.
Slow.
Gumpy? He's very gumpy. What a way to describe that, honestly. He might be gone now. Yeah. Alright, there was like the entrance around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Entrance was... Where was the entrance? There it is, okay. Well, if feeling frisky, the thing can die too, though it takes ages with a knife. Okay, I see. I can tell you that much, that being frisky is not, normal for me, so I'm just gonna remain and not, you know, try killing it. I'm gonna mind my own business, and I'm gonna try to, usually I kill the dragons with the gastropods. Gastropods? We should be all good. We can definitely drop down too with our prawn suit. Thank you. The gassy manatee things in the shallows? You can use those as weapons? Excuse me? That is news to me. So there should be like a further, like, lower location over here. You need like 30 of them, but it can insta-kill a dragon? That's kind of crazy. Why'd that get auto-modded? Can you stop biting my car? Or my thingy? Go away. I meant to say suit, not car. Alright, let's repair it a little bit. Repair tool. Didn't mean to get in it. You know what? I ain't saying anything other than that sounds kinky. Warm up, or mods, wrap him up and give him Scarlet the... Wait, what? That sounds... it's a smidge kinky, yes. What even? You just stasis the dragon, then open the PDA and drop all the pods, and swim away. Need the PDA pods though? Oh, okay, I see, I gotcha. So there should be something inside this thing that I missed, apparently. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. It's a super cheesy way to do it, but very fast and easy. That's fair. I mean, sometimes you just don't want to deal with them, you know? So you'll cheese them out of the way. I can't wait to play Below Zero at some point too, honestly. Like, I don't know. Playing this game made me fall in love with Subnautica, so... I mean, obviously I shouldn't be expecting the world from Below Zero. I have been told that Below Zero isn't, like, as good as, like, base game Subnautica, but, I mean... If it's just more Subnautica, I'm not gonna complain. But I'm not the only one who thinks so. I see. So, there should be an interactable around here, right? Maybe down here? I do remember going down here at some point, and there was some kind of like robot crab thing. This is where we needed to go. Yeah, no, we need another diamond. I already downloaded the terminal data here. I don't know if we have the diamonds for this. We need, what, 2 diamonds, I think, right? 2 diamonds to make the purple tablet. Yeah, 2 diamonds. We definitely do have the ion cubes, but I don't think we have the diamonds, though. Here, we'll see if we can find them. I hope it's a quick find. I really do hope. I mean, it shouldn't take too long, actually. There should be some shale outcrops nearby, next to the volcano, too. Grab them from the gun island? Wait, you can grab diamonds from the gun island? I don't recall there being diamonds around here. Because this is really high up, though. There's tablets just on the ground and stuff here, too. I mean, yeah, there is this thing. I can't interact with that, though. If there's just tablets, also diamonds in the caves in the mountain. So you're referring to this place, right? Like, I'm assuming I got teleported to the mountains. The quote-unquote mountains here, I guess. Here, we'll climb our way up. Can I just, like... The answer is no. You are in the right place? Alright, then we'll look for some diamonds here, then. Either diamonds or maybe potential tablets laying around here or something. Who knows? Excuse me? I got stuck there somehow. That's not the right place. This way. I will say piloting this thing on land is a little awkward compared to piloting in water, you know? Top 10 reasons to become a beggar in front of a store. I see. Let's see. There's definitely one that spawns in here. Usually that's the one to open the thermal plant. Dark Souls figurines. You're not wrong. Dark Souls figurines are wonderful. This is where I got infected, or I got checked for being infected, I think. Is it down below? Though, if you've already gotten it, of course it'll be gone. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it already, honestly. So at best, we should just at least just look for the diamonds instead. I'm pretty sure I like thoroughly explored this place too. Just gotta head outside? Yeah, essentially. Let's see if I can find outside, honestly. I don't quite remember where the exit is. Where was the exit to this? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. There we go, there's our exit. That's not it. Please don't tell me I got this thing stuck. Actually, no, that's fine. We can go here. This is our exit. Of course it's dark as all hell too, and there's a warper here. Wonderful. How did I miss both shots? There we go. Why'd it have to get dark? That's my question. Why'd it have to get dark? Yeah, someone's upsetty spaghetti. And a way to make it worse, don't, please. Jesus Christ! Where did my prawn go? Oh, there it is, okay. Do I even have... I do have a med kit, thank God. No, not that storage. Get me out of here. Okay, good. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. So, this is the mountain, right? Hello? Go away, please. I don't want any business to deal with you. Thank you. What is this? Honestly, warpers are the real danger. Leviathans are no big deal, but warpers suck. Yeah, no, they really do suck. That's nothing. So, would there be any purple tablets around here, maybe? I kind of doubt it, but, I mean, it doesn't hurt to check around, you know? Where's my flashlight? I've already scanned this. I don't know if have I Skyray. You so close. There is one in a cave under a gun under the gun platform, though its exact location is kind of iffy. I see. Then that might prove to be a problem then. Oh, that's the Aurora. I was wondering. I was like, what's burning out there? I won't be able to scan you. Hey, little guy. Thank you. At this point, it's easiest just to go out for diamonds and mountain caves. You're not wrong. I don't think I've been here before, though, so I kind of want to explore just a little bit here. I mean, it just looks interesting more than anything. That's lithium. That's unfortunate. But I guess who would have thought shale outcrops spawn here too, you know? Let's see. This is a nice view. I might as well just like kill time so it gets to be daytime, because going out looking for diamonds while it's dark as hell it won't help my situation too much. For now, we'll kill time here, looking around to see what we can find. Me and Dragon Man, I guess. What do you mean? Just staring. I see. I guess that's... Oh, well... Looks like we don't have to look for diamonds. Caves are dark anyways. Well, at least, like, exploring doesn't take power from the prawn suit, you know? Alright, let's go back to the prawn suit and get out of here. I'm glad we were able to find a tablet here. Alright, down we go. I should be more careful. Thank you for the hydrate bed, and thank you for the pats too. Alright, let's get back to the prawn and get out of here. Alright, let's hydrate. I'm glad the warper didn't kill you. Same here. It was super sketchy for sure, because he absolutely could have teleported me twice over, honestly. We know that shale outcrops spawn in caves is what I'm on about. Oh, okay, I see, that's fair. Also, I just got really lucky finding that, like, the tablet there. Just FYI, once you've been into the lava zone, they can deal the same damage as Reaper Leviathans. Yeah, no. I mean, I already know about that because, I took up, or I progressed the story where, you know, like, the biolab where, like, the warpers were being constructed? I've been there. So they already deal a metric load of damage to me. So you're not wrong there. They don't deal half as much damage. Now they do like 70 something. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. Think I mentioned that before. That's just it. Yeah, yeah. No, I've been there. I know what you're talking about. All right, let's climb this thing up, and go back. Well, not go back home per se, but you know what I'm talking about. Back to the other facility. Why does this thing, like, walk faster when you're walking sideways? It feels like it walks faster. No, this thing totally walks faster when you're going sideways. You didn't mention when she got there? Yeah. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, this is not the right way, I don't think. This way... No, that had to have been the right way. What am I doing? Part of why Leviathans are a minor IMO, those tiny purple dudes are much more dangerous than the toothy noodle. I mean, you're not wrong. Especially when you can, like, I guess, you can stasis them and murder them, no problem. A la, like, the way how you do. But, I mean, as someone who's new to the game, it's definitely a lot harder to do when you're newer. Well, not really harder per se, but you gotta drum up the courage, you know? You gotta be ready to do it, essentially. And if you're not ready to do it, then of course you're never gonna do it, you know? Right, this way, then this way. That's so weird. Oh, can I not use the... Hey, Catman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. Oh, no, you can do it. I see. There we go. But yeah, fighting a Ghost Leviathan with just a knife and a stasis rifle, like, anyone else would look at you like you're wild. Especially if they're new to the game, you know what I mean? Alright, let's take the teleporter out. Oh, come on. Let's see if I can actually manage to climb this thing. There we go. No, the teleporter isn't there. It's over here. I mean, Maida does it in the logs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, honestly. You're absolutely not wrong in the slightest. I do it on the regular. Just gotta be... You know, alright. You know what? Fine. You know what? Valid. Valid. I am not her, though. I am not her. Oh my god. Right, so down here. Just send it. I mean, you're not wrong, but like... I am not as brave as y'all, okay? I'm not nearly as brave as all of you. Oh, right! I need food. Well... it's fine, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. It's literally just one room. There's not much to explore. Just gotta remember the worst they can do is kill you. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the worst they can do is kill me. Who would've thought? Alright, what's this all about? I should save. Oh? Alien thermal plant. Huh. This system is directly, converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in battery-like devices within the plant itself. Each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it's being distributed to other facilities on the plant. The power plant appears to be fully automated and given current understanding of mechanisms involved uninterruptible. I see. Wow. That's pretty cool. Data terminal down.
Integrating new PDA data.
A power router.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
So I have to go 1.4 kilometers. Alright then. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. The primary containment facility location updated, constructed with natural chasm connected to the cave network southeast. Yeah, that's just telling me where I need to go. Power distribution, self-warping quarantine. Interesting. That's what you missed, to guide you to the next area? Yeah, that's exactly what I missed. I went on like a full-on wild goose chase, trying to find out where the hell I need to go. And turns out this is all I needed to do. I kind of feel really dumb, honestly, but oh well. What can you do? That's okay. We live and learn, I suppose. Sometimes we end up making mistakes like that, I guess. There's another terminal over here. Ion power.
Integrating new PDA data.
It has been possible to extract...
Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
It is possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from mineral substances and are treated to remain in a stable state despite a huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. So longer lasting batteries, that's good. So how do we build this then? We got the purple tablet. There you go, ion power cells. We need iron batteries and silicone rubbers. We need ion cubes, golds, and silvers. I mean, I mean, this seems very useful too, but I don't think we'll need it just yet. Maybe if I got my hands on some more resources, we probably could, but not quite. Alright, let's finally get the hell out of here and, you know, get nice and situated so we can stabilize our current situation, because we're about to we're about to dehydrate to death, essentially. Now I'm about to die of dehydration. Right up here. Those iron batteries and power cells have 5 times the capacity of standard. Okay. Alright, maybe they are worth the investment then. I thought it like at least double, but it like 5 times is kind of absurd, honestly. Wait, so if it's 5 times as long, does it take 5 times as long to charge too? Or does it take the same amount of time to charge? Alright. There it is. Heckin' warper. Ew. It's slower, but TBH, you'll never drain it low enough. That's fair, honestly. I mean, 5 times the battery is kind of absurd if you ask me. Alright, where the heck is the entrance? There it is. Ew. It really helps the Cyclops or be a standalone vehicle. That's fair, honestly. There you are. I just need to find my way out first and foremost. Why am I getting so disoriented? Sorry, I meant prawn suit. Cyclops is pretty self-sufficient. Yeah, the prawn suit. Not the Cyclops. I was about to say, like, this thing could be like Peter or... Yeah. Oh my god, are you serious? Did the grappling hook really... Okay, good. Can I not... Excuse me? I'm running full on circles right now. This should be the way out. Or not. Thonks? Absolutely. At least you would hope so, Catman. No, this is the right way. This is the right way out. Okay, thank god we managed to find our way out. I was starting to get super concerned, honestly. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to find my way out. I'm going to die of dehydration, and I need to restart. Not really restart, per se, but... I just don't want to spawn all the way back, you know? Can I get up here, please? Why is it so hard to climb this? I guess I'll wait for it to power up. We should be... Well, actually, no. If your dehydration goes down, do you start losing health? Or do you just outright die? That's one thing I don't really know. Health? Okay, then. That's not so bad, then. That's not so bad. Here. Thank you for the vital line stabilizing. Grab these 3. Top. Okay. We should be fine now. Okay, so is the... I should take a health pack, or med pack, I guess, with me. Alright, take this. There we go. Now we should be all good. Alright, so, is the location where I need to go actually marked on a beacon? It is not. Okay, so we'll check like the actual like the data bank then. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it this? No, it's not that. Where's the transmission for this? Terminal data. Damage report. It's around here somewhere. Pretty sure there's a beacon. Look down. I mean, there's normal stuff. That's too... I could be wrong, though. I mean, I don't see any beacons anywhere. Can always check the beacon menu. That's what I'm saying. Or, yeah, here. Seamoth, Scossi habitat. I mean, we've already checked that out. Life pod 17. Life pod 2, 3. Yeah, no, all of them are just life pods and camera drones. Here.
Primary, alien facility location updated. Volcanic area, connected to this cave system, at depth 1.4 kilometers.
1.4 kilometers and south-southeast of that position. So we gotta go south-southeast. So this way. So I am facing the right direction. South-southeast. Alright, let's try not pissing off a dragon leviathan.
Assignment running.
So south-south. As I hear one getting pretty pissed. Oh, whatever. So south-southeast. So it should be in this direction. And 1,400 meters under. Yep, I hear you very angry. That is a-okay, I suppose. Here, let's turn off silent running. Enable this too so we know where we're going. Antagonize all three of them? I'm not gonna do that. So down here. South-southeast. Might as well check the cameras too. Thank you for the pats, Catman. I appreciate them. I mean, there are warpers around here. I don't know where our dragon buddy is, but... So south-southeast. We're currently at 1,200, and we need to reach 1.4. Sonar? Yeah, I'm gonna sonar. I meant to check the camera. Looking for a hole in the floor? It's probably not over here, no? There might be a hole there. But it did say south-southeast, though. Well, we'll head this way. We'll head this way. I just gotta be mindful about the, you know, power and everything. Thank you for the pats, Wino. I appreciate them. Maybe that might be the hole in the floor over there? But at that point, we're going or southwest instead of southeast. It might be where you're actually telling me to go. Let's head that way, then. Let's go this way. Boom. Other clue, follow lava flow. Hold on a minute. Well, we did see a lot more lava this way, so we'll head that way then. Are you serious? Hey, buddy. Here, we'll enable silent running too so we don't piss them off. Alright, check the cameras. Follow the lava flow. I see. Do you mind not getting close to me? He's moving my ship! Oh, he's pissed. I see. But I have silent running enabled, my friend. Please. That's not great. Oh, of course there's a fire. It seems that he left. Alright then. Let's fix this. Or not. Let's see. Play dead? Alright then. I mean, that would have been nice, yeah. Here. That might be it for fires, I think. Not great, though. Not great. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's repair. Repair what's been damaged. Bum ba dum bum. That's just evil. That's actually evil there. Man's literally waited for me to get out of my ship so I can actually repair it in order to hit me with one of those. Oh well. Alright, are we finally stabilizing? 60%, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, we still have like, we might still have some damage actually around here. Here, we'll get rid of all this crap off of me. Right. Okay, the end over here is damaged too. Let's see. Alright. Well, VR chat time for me? Alright, then no worries, Berlovsky. I mean, I mean, honestly, it's... it's about time that we should close up shop. As much as I want to continue, like, going to actually find this location, we need to close shop, unfortunately. 1 more hour, you can enjoy the DLC? I mean, yeah, essentially. Though, I think I might save my first experience with the DLC for, like, next stream, essentially. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's open up Twitch so we can actually raid someone, you know? Let's see. Alright. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I appreciate them. Move this over here, close this. Alright. Or you could stream for another hour, or I could just, like, save that for next stream, you know? I can dedicate a 6-hour stream to the DLC, alright? I can do that. Alright. Again, thank y'all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciate it. Here, we'll raid, let's see. Who should we raid today? Here, we'll raid Candy. Why not? I mean, why not? We'll raid her. Candy... AT. Here. Huh? Facts. We're talking about the Night Rain DLC for Elden Ring. I also like the cat ears and the horns. Look, I see. That makes me happy then. Thank you for the pats, Fed. We're gonna be raiding out Berlovsky. It's about time that we close up shop. Again, thank y'all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciate it. I will see all of you tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Here, these are the raid messages. This is raid 1. This is the follower raid message. This is the subscriber raid message as well. And thank y'all very much for watching. I will see y'all around tomorrow. Some of you, obviously, in the Discord for, like, Warframe and whatnot. But, yeah. Again, I appreciate it, and I will see you around tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye!